hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamakwa bedi bendi 100.9 Ebenada. Yakwa kodi long holidays. Long holidays. Yakwa kodi aba. Beba cho holiday wukoe. Wadi akwadani pie. Wa umono woje wa home. De titru yanoma yaya adwuma ya de ese andi ahumi. Me frigana na me kopa akura bi ase hye. Be kwadwo me ho akura bi ase. Enra man for ya wa fra na magjer na me fro na minya masa baby am kwa na network na nye. Ye de radio se baby bia ye ko ye bia wa kra ya so e ko de taban no so. Odi aba bedu asumdwe mo. Enye nipa nyina na etimi ko san ba. Mo amutu kwan na se Nyankopon de wa kwa aba bedu a. Eya se dan kuto na ese ye de ma no. Aye yin kuto na ese ye de ma no. Eradi da wa say yenam poni enan ampembo yenam ni yenam ampembo waso akwa tabane so de yakwa babedu asubdwe mo aseda kuto ne de be ma no beba to me din de luxurious ayajuma de friend Ghana Montie ewo need 100.9 and when say nkoda no mo ye revision one ba be share exams na say woman suku mu ono anawo nya we obatan se on follow obatan no no mu kro nim de ekoso ne banu school mu ho say ye de ono mu kro nim de ekoso ene wu nim de anu tina me ma fa to me ho so say da bia ne me kan o na ma kire o some activities ebetimi akoso wo banu suku mu ho enkoda no nya me ya dom a wo mo ba be makwan enam say ye be kwakwa akodi Yesu amani hu no eti next week nyame ya dom akoda be makwan ya wada de na mejima di se obi a makwan eti na wachi one metron so hwe last week no mo ye revision na wachi one be sha o mo so hwe na se eti ya oba ne mane nya ne ntem no watuma du school mu ho ntem why mane siesie ne ho Manisiesie ne ho yie na tade no wato de ni tiro ho te sen weekend e mo tena fie saa wa makoda na ngoyi ni ti ana wa mana dressing ni timo kama the uniform no wa hwe wasi bibia kama ibia da ne kwa mo ne socks ne pam wa no ho te sen e babo e ba bia wa yo na wa check ya hwe ne homework a wo me de e ma no enkoda ne homework me ba to wo ma dwia na wo ma wie homework no Kese anopai wo ankasa wodi wani befa books no mo. Na wahwe say homework no waye ne year. Oko school so anu apɛ eye kakra ma no na nsuo bi nsukom na ede na no de ato. Membo obi nkonko no obi nsuo. Oba no memma ne nkonko no obi nsuo na winim yare wa e wo nipa ne ho. Memma ne kosresra de wo school mo e de ankwada ne de onza na etora bi asodin kakra. Ba wo no provide the manner be prevented the sobaka ko ju obi ade e be prevented the sobaka ko sresra de e ti bomode se obehwe na bibi snack bi na gu ne bag ne kama siesi akoda ne ho na mfa ne monyam mre ho enkoda be makwan na school fees ni ti watu awie obatan watu awie mo amakwa ankura school yi aban suku mu ono so ye wakade bi wo ho a eje se woto beba cho wato e de aboa obanana kese obey ne sa pepepe obedi so na bibia koyie na becoming a responsible parent enough for mo e kasa wo ye na wo ye ja wo ye responsible na enye se ye kan sa keke it goes with responsibility responsibilities eje kai na shane so ai midin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN Jumedi friend Ghana Montie wo need 100.9 so on Facebook no so a abe for 10,000 mano Beba show so on mo ha e need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM Sarah so na mo hwe mo YouTube channel no e ho ne Despite Media no the YouTube channel Big J Radio Big J online radio wa Santi Dwaben eno so wo ko ha obenya e wo so Hot Digital Online Radio UK. Almost mo fa dwumadi live. Yambo bibia kwa aba. Ye de nyame asese wa ma refreshed. Na ye ba de be ye adwuma na wotwe na wotwe nso nyame ento na dum ni nhira mfa nwie so. Ye be ye bia ye nhira. Sika de Yankopon ma bi mpare ye nsam da na ho kire nye. Aho kire enye. Hey. Sawoto wa ne afro so ma me yare. Ana wotu wana asemi ato wana putuprumu twa wani baabi a encha Yankopon ma bibi santo why na ne wo pemwa we afiro bi ho a nipa no onfiu eso nipa ne de ohia mo obeba ho eso wo te wa wo pemwa no why na de be ma memiti we me pemwa mi nya bi eso obi pemwa we holiday mu a chese me kura me di biti adomu yi Medi miti adom amanfo frem omu nyame nyina na omo ba WhatsApp no so. Omo ba WhatsApp no so Mark Jerry chale me nya assistance we chale me so assurance we baby o. No wo pe bia wunya. Eti da bia na nyame emoa na sika pa de o ma bi mpare won sam da. Na ahokyera nye ahokyera ya pa o. Hey. Ahokyera ya pa. Sa sama to na bibia to pa na putuprumu. Ucha wani baby a echa Baza jai Yankopon ma bibisa ento da why da bia bibi beto ona kakra hye obotom Mami akosu ato na amene amansanchi ame kwamena mafo wo me de babebo ame Yede djumedi yede abra wodi 100.9 Ghana man panye de soso akobo from eye farming centers Ene farming service centers aye benya ekuyafo kwan be so de be fa so na etimi abu ekuyafo Bunim se Burkina nso ento so na ye fa firi ho no Asem ekura de ba ye nye newu na azafe na ye ka ho azemi ya maka se Burkina Tertiary bai yenyina ya tete se ye nimu pa ya tete se abranti we abomodia se tomatoes ai wo Burkina no wọ́n be process no wọ́n de aye no ma bebre eti abranti e ba ye enya asem keto Burkina ho enu ti na tomatoes adwadifo no kra no ubisa Ghana tomato adwadifo na wọ́n kwa achirichiri ase wọ́n nya bi enam se tomatoes na nkane no na nka ebusu wo Burkina ene ese Ghana fo wọ́n kwa se de wọ́n de bu wọ́n ko ma ni because ade na bu wọ́n timi so akra no wọ́n de ahia wọ́n paga wọ́n timi so ade bre wọ́n ba se Tomatoes adane eye cocaine ewo eye Burkina Edwadifo no to ye kan sen ekuyafo no do ya no manya atofo Ekuafo a Burkina do ya no manya tofo. Enam se wo mesi processing factories say ye kan. Wo mo the process tomatoes anya no. Asem ya ba ya anya no. Anya na itibi kra de Who say my Ghana na enhwe han ye de pa o. Ye penhwe han dodo. Anya na me kra me minim. Me a me kra tu mi bia me minim say da chi bia no tomatoes ho be kwa ahwe. Because Burkina pa na yesi ye de ho beto omoso de a. Ene da chi bia na ye bebre e wo tomatoes ho. Enti officially no na ordin krata ba bonten say no be na watwe kakra di anim na nya de omwo mo be export to eye tomatoes e de free Burkina akọ man bia so including Ghana. Na dada da ya wo mo establish eye processing factories wo Burkina. Eti ye hu de say ye ye hu de say ye ya asemo afi ni ye kam say tomatoes ye be ne de say anim ya prempren say de pa de be ye afi ni menya ne tie say eye aban Ghana aban ni Burkina aban wo mo ko enkasa ho no ma hwe kwan pa e be fa so na tomatoes ne bi atimi aba bi gura Ghana ma yesa tomatoes e kon be de yen eti na no pa ye be di hu komo de bisa say de be ne betima ya fa ho na eye me wanwa mom say dada ya Burkina fo establish eye processing factories edema eye tomato iti yante ye nim kura iti yante na yante kura pa asam nkwa kura makani bebre yawa makani bebre yen tu ehwa na momia say ene ye tu na mombi yen pe baby e beduadu tomatoes na dachi bi no anhwa Burkina ho ne said ye ko na anhwa na ye ho akwa akọkire yen enhwe han ye de eti me bacha no so koma wo ho ti ebisa se Burkina fo na ntimi a left sa ban na kwan ben so e na oman Ghana ye be fa so na ye tomatoes oman yankopa adom ya asase sei na nka obi se tomatoes e ma ye ma na yesu ya reho oman de to da bia se otu na koduru obi man so ba bi pa je se wona na mwa obenya kra na Ghana kra nka o ma bi Opo so abeba. Ete me ba so ye be di hu komo. Ye wa be for the town man so ye ba be hwe the trending stories. The obonkra mo samne so amasancha me kwabena mafo. Ene ma me akosu eto na me ne bena den. Omo de be bo me de obonkra mo samne so ade abrɛ. Na kai na hyɛ so wadwen kyerɛ no baabi a de befa 0201162746 0201162746 ɛhɔ na do wadwen kyerɛ no nyinaa befa na yɛhwɛ ne akenkan ne de ama wo na wo so dwumadi no wayɛ part of it me serial callers and serial texters mo kai say last week ne me say ɛyɛ vindications bebreba me McJerry I have been vindicated no emu bi Woma na me ka na womo ne me nya adwen no womo fa me bo mbrɛ me nipa ode ne bo abrɛ me eye aban zenu aban aban a wo zenu anopa me chia pa se wo pɛ na se je se wona me nya adwen obibi mu a meka ma no atum na wo ma ka no mu aban a wo zenu a montie ane ma me waya de pa just no pe and otimi de ne bo washa da fa bo ne de atuti pa track me bo no so o de atuti pa track ma brem so McJerry we de no krepa wo bo ni mesha kasante a mo tia no ma me mesha ko bo ne mai vindication bebrebe ensama me kan bebrebe na mo ne me nya adwen no na mesha say na McJerry ka se twa bo anaze edu atamo da bi okay enka somebody matter ebi di matter mom ebi di matter ba obi te say mesha economy ane aban no me ne Richard no me ne adu da bi o mu ni water but ebi no mo de a wo mu di water man kasa wo me di matter de o mu twa bo na mesha economy de wo me na wo me ne me nya adwen gidigidi so pa Okay, yakwa anybody can share about the time and so the trendy story. Yedi Asadema peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out ghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com, alltheguitaronline.com. Any other relevant news portals. One with the boy I bear from the time to say, Yedi Samakodo, Yedi bro with neat 100.9. Yeah. Okay, Yanko some of the swan the some of this year. Ibrahim Mahama announces legal action against Black Maria Special Operations Team over alleged assault in Tamale. In fact, na me se me share kura bi ase no. E won network ne shade ni wo. Nti be monitor ensem e koso anam zi. Na we de Ibrahim Mahama eye president ni ya na. E bi se enye ono o. Enye Ibrahim Mahama eye president ni ana. We de Ibrahim Mahama otonyom. Musician na friend Ibrahim Mahama. Chale Alex you know. Atene kada. Hey. Celebrated Ghanaian artist. Yeah, so they celebrated. But then me share their name no. Celebrated artist, Ghanaian artist Ibrahim Mahama has declared his intention to take legal action against members of the Black Maria, the Inspector General of Police's Special Operations Team, following an incident he described as a serious assault, saying those responsible must be held accountable. Abusian Bepacho, yanka bi nhyem holiday ne yete se posifo wamodo amosakwa keka Ibrahim Mahama wane ase na Ibrahim Mahama ben ya ma mpanye Ibrahim Mahama ni nua ya na ya ma mpanye nua Ibrahim Mahama ya na afa no bia bisa se na Ibrahim Mahama otonyom o musician ana okodi ni dwuma bi Tamale Posifo aye Black Maria operative si wo muhia no ene ye nim de course anya asem ketewa yeso ndo musake kan papa ama branch e kura koda hospital na eno no so obeteki legal action against Ghana Police Service ose mrante no mo yes na ese mrani wo mudi eti musician na oye your friend Ibrahim Mama say ono kwa na say man diplomatic passport a ekoba say na manfo nim say president nua no Iti Ibrahim Amen. Eni abrepa. Iti semino. Even no away. Okay. On cross os president uniano ade. Ana nebana. Os president union Ibrahim Ama pa. Okay, ade maybe say me am share the nim the relation with your president union Ibrahim Ama. Inti your baby say me. Consumers to feel impact of Burkina Faso tomato ban. Peasant Farmers Association. The executive director of the Peasant Farmers Association, Bismarck Note, has warned that a ban on tomato exports from Burkina Faso will significantly impact Ghanaian consumers in the coming months, highlighting the country's long-standing failure to plan for food security. Ya failure na se Burkina Faso one more man toes in free omukuro mu obiem na se Ghana ye kamudia ene ne ye fairly big time. Tware be ya o man panyi wo Burkina ye nyina ye ne tua se abrante ba ya na o sha se che se we establish tomato factory wo Burkina ho because tomato no timbi busu a Ghana fo ekwo ho na ne Burkina ekuafo yi wo mo ton fo ene sa de ne bi ni obiem ene ti wo ma ekwo Burkina kwa tomato so no ni nyina aka obi ti no mo kwa chiri so mbeka no kra kire mo a So one make no crash ya because enka ne kwa yesi tomato de tibubu oboki na no ma so de abegu paga. Na adwadi fo makwa akoto no fofofo. Say they are processing factories oboki na ene ne yebete. Na Tertiary ka say onfa intos in fam free Burkina ma Ghana biema ono kra de onka Ghana in tomatoes free Burkina nko ba bia biema na Ghana ne yekem wanwa mum be de wanwa eti abusia de woman say pizza farmers for say ye be kire yen ye koso no. Education sector among weakest in public financial management compliance. Ghana's education sector has been identified as one of the weakest performers in public financial management compliance with the University of Ghana, the Ministry of Education, and the National Council of Curriculum and Assessment, all ranked in the lowest tier of a new government assessment. Yes, say your home as you know. When himself may see Kakwa, your fast to D. Sika never. Na say your home as you won't be super, dear Debbie. One with this kind of rough. One more fact, and then is when you may sika. It's a moon sama babeto jano, a mubako, no. When is some good will be a kahua, ye bedroom come on out of pay. I would need 100.9 so. Media said that in my piece fmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH, class fmli.com, hotdigitaronline.com, any other relevant news portals. Woman a boy I bear from the town man say, yede samako do yede bro we need 100.9 so. Mami akosu eto na matenase. Mami mache.
Mark Jerry Major so.
Eno mami to say.
Nyame na dom na.
Holiday no mako ye nyame adom. Where the holiday where the me pay baby the me fine. Because massa. Yeah, next one. Me say live here the pa.
Oh, live here.
Live here there. It's a few days so say makasa few dey me go live. For the past 8 years me go live that. It's a few dey me hwe say me so me go live ni bi.
Okay.
Because me say live ni mo holiday am me say live na there. Agosi atana me go anywhere.
Okay, abusia for the obokrata abadwa so ni fa edikan ene ye de babeso manu achi ye beda ho ni yakwakofa Peace FM no nsia kase no ede abramu na ye ba na chese ya bedo asuko ede ya ma abusia for ma me sha se free daily graphic the obokrata no animu say eno o say big push no aban de aba no aban no ede nani ahwe local contractors no a ebeboa na 490,000 job adwuma and ye benya ewo infrastructure drive na just ye si dan ye kwan no ni nyina ebema emabunu ene Ghana this year adwuma moma ye road minister and all this ansem we aba daily graphic so ede ho amanebo aba daily graphic ani ho say en wo bo amane en wo say we a first farmer service center eno ene ye si ede ama akuafo eno ena wo say Ghana man penyi John Dramani Mahama akokotwa ode aso akobofo a wo mba hwe asia betimi aboa ama eniema ha akuafo ho ha ye betimi aka ho asem ewo service center ho ya cheshe graphic the bokrata enano pay ode ho amanebo aba abusiafo wo hwe daily graphic animu ase a wodi enumonyamfo Ibrahim Mahama mfo nyine ababeto a weinu eye Ghana man penyi ni nuanom eno no obo amane eno osim ENP womotimi a donate $5 million ede akokoto Black Star womo foto no a womo abon se womo hia moa no enye bete kura sika no emu ayedu papa pantisisi ane de womo atimi aboa amomo atimi anya sika womo se womo fundraising no womo nya $11.5 million ene ye bagana sika nimu so de a 13.97 million Ghana cedis. Ya chese daily graphic the book krata no ede ho amanebo ababusia for graphic eno obo amane eno say land minister eno sisi ane de wo declare tree for life enhye no makokoda no ediye betimi aboa na yenua no ye bedua ma yenkwaye no atimi agya nnan so ho nsem so wase a graphic the book krata no na no pay Waka ho asem abusia for mafa the Ghanaian Times the bokrata no na Times the bokrata no eno obo amane no say wo hwe ni wase otwetwe mfidie foforo kra na no wo say ENP eno ma invest $1.2 billion ede akokko hyeda aman na afeta kwamans nim ya ebetimi aboa ma amfidia kase wo mudidi adwuma wo site wo no ebetimi agya na so at times so ede ho amanebo aba na was the second edition of Tree for Life a year afforestation no nhyehyɛ no yada no adi ya se ho nsɛm so was at times the bokrata ede ho amanebo aba na big push project no eno any as ma targeting local contractors no ebetimi aboa madwuma bebre aba ya at times the bokrata no de ho amanebo aba na ekuo bi from FRWB ene wo mo ede kokobo emma ese se oman ye ntimi ammoye nsuo ho ban pa dia Ghana ebe kakra nsuo ho asam be ye den papa times the bokrata nso ede ho asam aba busiafo times the bokrata ni mu ana mewo eno na edifito afahye no ebra na ye nananom ye nuanom anase yadofo no nkramofo wo mudi wo mo edan eno ena Ghana mampanyi ede kwoto wo mo anim ese wo mo hwe ba bia oman na duru de nkabom wo ene ye hia ya atase ho nsem so ase at times ede ho amanebo aba abusiafo mafa daily guide bokrata no ene wo ba ma no se entafo a wo mo ye mienu we intintafo no tafo baako ni ntu kabomu a omo eye 9 two set of twins omo so omo atro nano awonse do ni nyina e galamsey amena omo kokotom agye kroma nka bi enti entafo no si e pa omo dia na omo ye 9 se ye ka omo baako dia two set of twins omo atro nano awonse do ya is a daily guide bokrata ede ho amanebo aba daily guide ni wa se e no de kane Ghana mampanyi abedije Dr. Mood Bomiamfo nyine ababeto ase ene wo ka kire ye minority no SSC anu tie ba bia adu no wo mo entimi engage stakeholders no mu ni nkomo ya niema nkoye dia woni stakeholders ni di nkomo na ocheche mu chomo mo ba bia homan no AC ekọ ya daily guide bokrata no so ede ho amanebo aba abusiafo guide bokrata no mu aya na mejina eno the Dr. Charles Mensafo yini aba eno wo kase IEA any Chamber of Commerce and afa industry eno wo so wo mo atai ENP chi engineers and planners chi pass wo hwe edaman mass na wo mpese wo hwe na bedi wo nsem no wo se ne kwan so aro no mo ta na chi pa ya yese guide obokrata de ho amanebo ababusiafo ye beko peace akofa no nsi akase no edi abramo Tertiary OSEI AGYEMAN atenase
no nsi akase bo esini ya me yetiefo ni ahwefo nyina chi enano peyi eda se fide da peace 104.3 FM mama kwa ba kase boyi enam okay FM ni FM make peace FM ho abeka Johnson Accra si pacification ene yewo hello 101.5 FM ewo Kumasi Adum eno dan chen ya Nit FM 100.9 ene okay 101.7 enso wo si pacification mu a station si na ade kase boy di nam Ghana fa na bebia Peace FM de na ede etinya bia ni akire asa bro Fred dance ni ko so didi enti anopai Ghana radio stations dodo no na ade Peace FM kase boy ede na mo my Ghana ncho no ne ntwa so ama de sie tie bie social media so ya je ataye ni ase kaji do nya ne so bebo Peace 104.3 FM say your Facebook say your Twitter say your X say your YouTube emu bia so Zoom WhatsApp ni na do baba studio am ahwe yen asante yenka anopensima yabo anu ayede ba no ene
yebe France wo my Ghana na shebeje fie onumanyamfo amankwa man no di atodwa se wo 2025 sa aban wait me bo besia 17 billion etia aban adwuma ye foka na wo san se ofa nipa 40,000 e was security agencies ni ma bibi ntwa yie
atuma nyam na sebejani ebisa aban se aban se obema fertilizers free ekuafo nsa beka o wasem bibisa no pay ye fa ho
Food and Beverages Association of Ghana Fabak and so Eddie Tudja so my Ghana say Burkina Faso krata ban yesi ma ho mefantosi yadapa e na da dio
na aban ayenseseye eba bebra kwanso egina sede sebi yenuanu motofo no buso meko wiase na de akwansia wodo ba no egiseye baba bebra sade ni na boama so obi twi moto enam kwanso a emfa akwansia ma
Africa say ya do be conquer farmer so ne ahwe de ekoso e United States of America wo ne Iran en tokwa no emu se commercial say bobo de base Donald Trump yi wo ka no kura na se wo twa nkontompo Iran for so kura no e ye de na ekoso obi ansem a wo ka no de sisi ani a asenhye dan sisi so sa
na ye be kwa agudiem se ye na ye nim se wunim so so ani anope ye ka kire wo se o colleagues ahodo ni na mu a obi a suspend ne de ene ne se ye international break we are some man nyina no obi a ebonyo nkofa kansie de asiesie no ho de ama world cup no na Ghana ye bo bofo na kwa kopiem ewo Vienna football campus ewo Austria awo mo ye training ya nkofa kansie ninti
my first down emenyum ekoye me pacho Lawson Eba Center so ye ho na meje Lawson Eba Mr Amawo na maka che se ban stain remover no eye du papa wo se nsu afakakra gum ne fa paper ho eye ban 20 disinfectant wine KKP Pradament ye besi dan ye be crucial ne ye be demam ya somatwe ye wo brekra dan no nwunu First Atlantic Bank Advertisement ye be bi account ho ye sika sem ne muntutu ye de e hye wo mon sa brown enyum akura Advertisement ene ye wa ho de sika sem fam a enna no pay ye de no abremu kase no esomwo wapesima kafo a yesomwo eyeme nana ama anotufo enafei
ohine nana kwame amo
afei yeko kase no emu na atwema kwa homa abaton pese asom no asebedani onumanyamfo kofi amankwa manu uduru Ghana no asebedefi a woyedom kuma no pani eba bedi akire ya wono ena ete afisem ena afei bambo abedwaku no eso oda todwa se ne mampani ese wo fa nipa makoma 40,000 atwumam ewo ye bambo adwuma ekori emu a enema ntwa yie ensisi so saa ose onkan hwe kura no wa fimpim yenu ene aduonu enum aban yi ne sika sema no wo no na aton apekakra eninti aban adwuma yefo ye kobo obesia 17 billion Ghana cedis ene yetimi tua aban adwuma yefo ka ose saa bre no enchechemu eba ye no na fotosamfo se ono Dr. Kesel Atoforsen ene na economic management team no wo mabo omo so aye adwuma bia na nso esika ye kura na ehwa akwese fiansa eninti na ehu behia se wo twa wo mani kwhwe wo Ghana yefoto no emu no eto ane agege no na eye kituwa bi enunti na wo mugina asokobo obesia wotimi tua aban adwuma yefo no eka orumanyamfo kofi amankwa amanisi we eka sen ye di wei ekwakofa nipa dodo adwumam na kakra na wo kora na ban utimi ntua wo moka wo san so sei ehwehwe animu nti no yemfa nipa no 20,000 enka ho na me 40,000 o se da bi wei oboa wo hye da ye bibi e de akurukuru bibi so nti Ghana de hye ye me ani na ho
send numbers now all can obey me ayeno. There be a make us a because so obey numbers now was so to me the fiscal space. Sika ebewo. So be adi anche krana finance minister so edi ababe tuja. Sese ye hwe ye to a ye jeje wo man mu a ye de boy ho bra. O hancheche mu aduana 9. Ye di tua sebe sika adwumayefo ansana ye was statutory payment bi e was a we. Enti ye be wi no na sika no krana asa. Enti e was a buy a sankobo bosia about 17 billion at the best so and sana yet me a tria adwumayefo eka and just say no adding say adwumayefo no ye betimi afa bi aka ho
Orumanyamfo kofi amankwa manu se wodnani adiade bi achi wo Ghana ha sei aban bia betena kunya so a yesika sem ne emu ntutuye no omo nse danka no kresa wo so wo ka kira aban yi ote so ene danche amanyoku fofora ye to oba obedi nkunim na so betena kunya no so se Ghana sika sem de enfama me ya amanyosem o biebie nemani na niema mu nda ho na ade hye ne te ase a ene bre kwa animu no ye benya rehemu ewo amamuo mu
Oman a true baby, a yaman yosem. The true baby in swa, your son of mine collectively. Sa recruitment in some see a besha, a sha see a neck, and no betty, any panel. So your friendly pass a broso, betty. But the see a fee no. A year duchem. Now a true say a young Musa won't say, O mine Ghana, a dear not touch you. Dear I touch you no. I was say it to me tenancy. Because you are here. And now 2026, you can recruitment on one side. 2027, you better 28, you better now on my year corner say, baby, a drew. Young fine people to young fine NDC to. Na yamra se Ghana. Na yin who say, a dear say AD, na my yen sebe saa problems no unemployment.
Nipa yɛte Kenya atwema kwa oma abaton pesa so mra sebejani udu oman Ghana mra sebejafia abedwaku a edom kuma no ete so bi se wohwe afisem ene bambo mu enkomo no ene edom kuma ne ba abedi achi onumanyamfo eye Kofi Amankwa meni sansame William Gaintu na fe Emmanuel Akole ne de somyen
Mampeni John Dramani Mahama ene nananam kokwekuafo bonkomo na enkomo no wie ye no na mampeni ede ebosha fam ede bosha tato se nananam kokwekuafo nko makoma nto mu yem na wo munum nsuo ntwan ope NDC aban wayanse se ye ne ntotoye a wode beboa ma nananam kokwekuafo mate de ewo kokwu adwuma wa mu yemu odohrer de ne satia ka fam ka na chechere maso kire soro se o ma nananam kokwekuafo bra nya kwada eni wo mu hwamoda na aban we be ma nananam kokwekuafo hu se NDC aban dwuno wo mo ho papa wo musu eya aban ni su wo mo haw eya aban ni haw wo mamane eya aban no amane na wo se je ne ba ko ne se aban ya ne se obema nananam kokwekuafo fertilizers na fertilizer no a aban de be ma nananam kokwekuafo no anya se bia ye de ma o ma bo mo bosia se bia ye ma wo afe anabusum nsia wo bo sika no tututu na fa betia da bi wo ye kokwekuani na fertilizer won se ka bia fa se otimu se eye free bonto aban nyi utaku anasempo akra aban de chew kwa fa bo wo kokwekuayo na kokko no so doso na sanu ba yi a Mampeni John Dramani Mahama gina aban na mu ade ma kokwekuafo no ana atwema mponiam na se bedwani wonu kura ye kwam na se bedwafia Food Agriculture and Cocoa Affairs Committee why deputy ranking member what ya no akasa fa won no se o wansam nienu bibisa Mampeni John Dramani Mahama ene na ban e wo sa na mon ya wo mutu na de dika ne se anya bia no sebi Mampeni na ban ni se na no kokoo bu a wo mete so se ehu ama na nanum kokwekuafo dwalai wo matoroto ena aban ne pese wo mane nkomo no de kofa baby foforo ede we di akwada ajesu ede ma nananum kokwekuafo se de be ya wo mon kasa mfa kokoo bu no ho de atoso mienu wo bisa Mampeni sa anya bia no fertilizer no eye de wo hen ena bieu ekuafo nchichemu ban ena fertilizer yi wo mu benya bie honorable
measuring tactics and kasa yeti wo man okuo na hwe every but it is 7 years ni you be that I feel there was a board ma kokwa for what so emu bi sa wote ya na wotwi abo pro e kwa santimeni na meka ya ko na ko na kokwa for na ho senia o ma setra mo setia ara ho how eno entina emo abaka kire se o fertilizer free. You know what the common one. I feel 2025. Who must understand? Fertilizer saying no the microphone. Now then I feel there 2026 there. Over catch on so much fertilizer free. Yeah, dear. And say someone called me so far you and to my energy so much fertilizer free.
Na enwachiro yi na honorable Seth Osayakoto atuma mponiam na sebedwani etra se sika abanse wonya ento ade koto fertilizers de abre na nanum kokwekuafo no sa sika no enkode ye de awo kan yi a kanu mumu ye
so ko aso na ko hwe mu bru e be nyesro nwa ekodu tepa ekodu consequences bi e wo mu nyina o mo ye to they didn't know what to say. Well, fertilizer free. And then Kayo will say, and Mamma for no musica here. And on conference and don't go to San Roman milk for no said, 7 don't scrap a show musica. No common crown more. Oh, my fertilizer free no do realize and normally and dark. I don't know why.
Yaya Tini, Ayachman Punyam Nasibajani, or Nuclear Sounds your deputy ranking member. Eba no Food Agriculture and Cocoa Affairs Committee nkomo bo wamra se bedefie mu a na Caleb Kwadwa da ye Peace FM yensem 20 yama no bofo ena wone ne bo nkomo yi a ye de abrema no pay
Food and Beverages Association of Ghana Faba Geso Edi Atudwa se wadi ya ukakra edefa nansei aso obia esu kakra edefa krata ya Burkina Faso aban no edi ama wo man Ghana ento se dwadifo no se wama wo na watwemie no obia anhwe na ento se waye ho krata asem no ontomie enu difiri ho a emie ma Burkina man ni mu emetonto se no ebie wo se na nkantosi so kra ni dua ye sen egibre sen ko ene ba bedrum pempenso a wo man Ghana ebegu ye ho anim ase enso de akwakodu se ya woko Food and Beverages Association of Ghana woma so ya dwemtina for Ayora John Ewuni woni peace news ati nkomo ena wo che se sanye ehu na aniwu a entosi wudua enefu aporopori aduosia ene kopem ni dabe se aduokono 60 to 90 days na entosi wote nya kwatwere na ye wo man Ghana ka we so e wo se bedru sam pempenso we ya na wo se mo hwe ya da pa na eda die no ye so de bia eniema nkitinkiti bia nka betumi aye e wo ye mamu no ye ni wu ade ni asesa ye se duasa mienu etechere madaso afa ye nsa due na du ni akonkrofo ama so ni akokra de aba ni de boy ho safo hene wo se we ya da pa eda di ye nhya se nkeka ye timpam ho wo ma asibie wo mu no ye nhwe na de asese bia ye nkrakra no ye na entonsi ni de ye dua bi wo ha ebeboa ye.
We want to express our strongest disappointment in the fact that Minister of Agri almost produce tomatoes within 2 to 3 months to feed the country unless they go to Burkina Faso and engage the government of Burkina Faso to allow us to continue to buy tomatoes from them. I don't think the Minister of Agri will have any justifiable reason to continue to exist if they cannot turn around and produce tomato within 2-3 months for this country to feed on, to be able to produce. So if we were to start producing tomato in this country now, in 90 days by June, we should be able to harvest a lot of tomatoes. Extension officers are in every district in this country. And the JNC na yen produces tomato within 60 to 90 days for this country.
Onubanya for John Wini Amana Swano CEO, Abane se wuntumi nia. Na aswaya wo mo ene hwe ye kua yo ne emu mfudie mu nsam so de ababe todwa se wo mo ntumi nya dia eni etia waje mu ma ankwankra no bo wo ma chidom se ko na ankwankra nkasa no enya tumi eni sika enua bi.
Tomato is not cassava. Tomato is not mango. Tomato is the simplest crop we can produce in this country. And if the Minister of Agri cannot mobilize by way of supplying in farm, by way of declaring National Tomato Emergency Program and provide subsidized fertilizer to farmers, activate all irrigation schemes for dry season tomato farming, mobilize the unemployed, provide guaranteed market to tomato farming, and then provide fertilizer, provide pesticides, and provide extensive service for proper production of tomato in this country. I don't think that Minister of Agri can justifiably continue to exist. If we are not able to produce tomato, then that ministry should be collapsed and restructured.
Nipa yetene ken wono ene dwemtia for Food and Beverages Association of Ghana Ora John Ewuni sansa me principal for Asamwadama eno de somye
na akwanhia a esiwa ya kwantimpon so a ena pan na nipewu ena agonguran na nipe prepra no emu a mu chichemu aduanan ba ko 41% ena efidie tetafo motofo wo mu nko a chefa wo kwantimpomu akwansia eku nipa pra nipa no aye 41% na Kolebu Teaching Hospital ena ebu sankontai na de yi aye 41% sai wamun kuwa nam kwantimpon yi so a ase kwantimpon so gina sede no wamun kan ho enyimfa ho yi omu da pa traffic light na so gon so krobi su beifuo yi gina apu ahwekai hwim moto betwem kana abuba piso a obi akọ na kakrakra da bi omdom ni adaje aye didi santin mu kwaji communion hwem no yi afa ho enko wi ase na gonguran obi tinechi onini na da fom se etim wa meko hospital no na ne nan age atwa na ye na Kolebu Teaching Hospital e de san kontaboe ba ye se kwantimpon so akwansia motofo no nko a chefa wo mu ye 41% enam wo mo so ena mu 41% eba no abia ye ne se da bi want me ntina won yanhwa se entonko so na sabi dia ne koba ye nan kra ye se wonya abotra na wa koba ye mienu se eje graduate do na nesi fam eje ho na nko 41% ene wo chefa ɛwɔ neɛde ka akwansia bade a ɛne ɛwɔ sɛ aban yɛ biribi enti aban no tu ho anamɔ ama honorable Titus Kofi Bayuo a ɔyɛ Lambusi constituency mlase badwani wɔno kora yɛ nso so na ɛbɔ chairman de ma Kolebu Teaching Hospital wɔde atodwa sɛ mpanimfoɔ kɔ aworo wakɔ bi sɛ abere watoato adwene no gyina yɛ a wɔ masinie ɛfiri na yɛ kasa yi wobi a yɛbɛhu sɛ ɔte afidie tetafo moto so biara no ɛwɔ sɛ woyi obi a wadi mfirinhyia aduonu baako 21 years ɛkɔ woyɛ below 21 a wɔwɔ asɛmbɔ no pɔ ɛne ɔbɛto doe patapa kan a ɔbɛto doe wɔ ɛno da nkyɛn a wadi 21 years koraa no a wotwi moto no ɛwɔ sɛ wonya license ɛma wo kwan sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ twi moto wei ɛnya TV license asɛm na yɛka ho ɛyɛ moto a license a ɛde twi moto na no da nkyɛn a ɛde kwan sɛ woyɛ ankrankra na sɛ kɔntankra ho nko na ɔnam wo baabi daabi motofoɔ no wɔn nkabom kuo moto nkabom kuo na yɛ motor registered associations no ɛwɔ sɛ woka ekuo no bi mu yɛkyew wadi san osibia 25 no problem o license wai no wai yepie sɛ yɛbisa wo sɛ ekuo bɛyin ɛna yɛ motokuo a woka ho na wɔntumi ammokuo no ɛna nyɛ sɛ wo bɔ otima ka bia keke wo ba me akwa akɔ business executives ne sɛ ampa wo yɛkuo ba wodi ekuo no hyehyɛ yɛ so wɔ minimum na yɛ hwehwɛm na sɛ ɛnya no kora di a ɛne wobɛtu gyagyiregye ɛno da nkyɛn a ɛyɛ obi a wɔte moto so bia asɛdeɛ sɛ helmet yɛ bɔ nipa ti ho ban wobɛhyɛ bi wotwi mu tan yɛ wɔ sɛ wohyɛ bi wei ne nhyehyɛ yɛ wodoɔ bi ɛna honorable Titus Kofi Bayuo ɛde ato dwa sɛ aban ayɛ sɛ ɛbɛboa ma kaa kwanhyia a moto ɛde ba no yɛbɛtu asɛ wɔ ɔman yi mu
ani yɛngya wɔn hɔ te sɛ neɛ hwee nsi anaa yɛn gyintum sɛ ade no esi yɛmfa mba mmara kwan mu ne yɛntumi and control nti sɛ sia no yɛayɛ no mmara saa mmara no paase wie a wɔn ankrankra a wopɛ sɛ wotwi okada na wofa passenger no gye sɛ wodɔn kuo wodɔn kuo no a saa kuo no yɛbɛyɛ mu training information bi wɔ yɛbɛpaase ama mo wɔ hɔ sɛ obi kɔyɛ biribi ne yɛhia no a yɛbɛtumi ahu akuo a wɔwɔ mu ne akɔhu kuo no mpanyimfoɔ na kuo mpanyimfoɔ nso hu sɛ ɔmo responsibility bi nti obi nhyɛ da nka mo ho woni baabi a ɔte woni baabi a nipa no wɔ a ɔnka sɛ ɔka mo ho na ɔmakɔ register no daabi nti this we betimi ama ebe nya nkɔfo a ɔmo yɛ okada ne yie as a business in a safe way.
Ni ayete ne ke Honorable Titus Kofi Bayuo a wɔyɛ Lambusi mrase badwani Kolebu Teaching Hospital ɔna yɛ board chairman ɔna de asɛm yetu dwa William Gentu ɛne Emmanuel Akoli ya kratifo a wɔn mrase badwafia wɔn de yɛ hɔ nkrato brɛ yɛn ɛna ɔmada roma yɛn saka ama ne boyi ɛno so na yɛgyina na yɛagye aboafo nkrato abatiawa yɛba kwa manone US ɛne Israel akabo metu Iran sosa ama be me update si akwa akodi sen obi nsem ago obi ehu abega na no biem yɛbɛkɔ agodie mu nso so na no fiada referee do de yɛ Manchester United and Crofon person wo bɛka ho asɛm yi yɛbɛka na no pɛ yi.
When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Comes in so many flavors. Chicken flavor, jollof flavor, beef flavor, spaghetti flavor, go flavor, ginger, onion, garlic flavor, stew flavor. Aljuda be the best you ever found.
Aljuda seasoning powder. Ekita secret filebio.
Aljuda spices mumaga jiankasa. Do one friend 0544 335070.
The Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brakoko memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abona Baso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Doctor Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, Sayadi.
So I wanna pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana phone abrochire for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewo Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
So I come on show and now more periphery. The Brunican hardware no one. At the end of the say, that's how we am so at Timsway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetrakway and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one no, now dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato. Nemum Edina no, now hunter war, who doctor.
When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury allegation paint. No be any painting be painted.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury allegation paint. No be any painting be painted.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Adeshimama yamye ho akwaba yeko kase no mu ne yeko US and afa Iran wamo entokwa no emu na saseyin wo hwe BBC reporters nsemu a edife eno anadwo ebepema no pahima mu omudi tudwa no a wamo se na nokure bi wo baabi no obi nka ana se nkontompo bi na ye obi de se wode bagi nimu ana esan se wamo so wamo tena se nema mienu bi a enhye da nto aso mu ma wamo nte ase papa na omo san so bisa se obi na nani awuo ena sa nipa no wabo ani wodua enti wontumi nyintum se nani awu nti wo pachew ena oda so ye kokoti ya na asem no ne nkyase nyina ayese se US ena Iran womo entokwa no enkomo hyase fifiri edeba se US mpanifo ene amangodo bia womo odu edi nkomo wakokoam se womo ni Iran for enkasa nanka womo nyina anyintum metena se wakokoam na womo ntimi enso swan atwen ewo ho enkyeremu yese Donald Trump a won na US mampani woni amahodo so mpanifo bi ena ekasa se osuma wo mu omo ni Iran mpanifo enko kasa ontumi ni Iran for enko kasa esan se woni omo fa ha enhia ha nanso so wo hunu se ba bi adu ne nsagene we ya BBC na eka eni nti wo hunu se okọ Iran for anim ena wode nam tenten no torchlight sa eni amahodo bi enso so edi nkomo se omo ni Iran for enko kasa na no ena mpanifo ede ba beto odwa se owura Donald Trump wajina simpio ni apaso akase wamuni Iran for edi nkomo na nkomo na wamu edi ye no nkurahye wamu pa nkomo no eye kama eni nti owogidie ewa rehemu se Tehran anamo ya empanifo ejina mu ekasa yese ematututuo ene eniema anu odi bia enkoho bio no omu ogidie wa rehemu se nkomo no a omuni Iran empanifo edi eni nti sa tututuo no ema ne homre so ewo ho bio sasam ne beto otwa no okọ emra sebejafia Iran mra sebejafia kasa mafo babeka say woboa Donald Trump ni obi ankasa ye we fake news mumbongu sansam no enye no kre ene se ene ye da sori ya empanifo a wo mu no mumu aduru e won sentro adwumani mu a omasom e wo BBC mu ebisa se na Donald Trump asa wo ya toto enema bi ase ne titiru eye amahodo mienu ayonkofa wo toto na se esanse se wunim se enye no kre wonu obi ankohia wo kokko mu a adenti na wutu sa anamon no sese ame no kasa ide Iran for foreign ministry no empanifo e de ababeto dwase wo mu de wo mu gira pampe ne titiru e wo Tehran wo mu tu wo manamo sa de se na efata se US se obesoma mahodo bi aba wo mu ho e wo sumu ase e na wo de bo ne ho safo hene se wo no ne pasumdue etu amahodo ene wo mu e kasa wo mu do mo te ho e twen bo ne banko ade wo maye krado di mayawo wo besane ama de wo se akọ emprempre de fango no barrel no da so agina $100
na ye be wie kase boyi e wa agudie mu nsam se de na wotwe atwam ye bo mamane se na wotwe eko amai leagues ni na ye be chance nsen kakra ama wiasa man abo anyankofa kensie friendly matches no na Ghana so yeso wo bi bopa na nyame adoma fiada ebeyi enwumre no num ya ne Austria ma no behia ewo Vienna football campus na anaso mu stadium kese na yabo ya kensie no na ye na ne hwese Ghana mrantia wo mu begina omana na mu asi akan no wo mu ina beba na coach aboa wo ma no otuado eno ma ye training na no fiade e ball list no ma mu hu na no bina da no na mrantia mienu ana miensa na aka se wo mekwa akoka wo mu nuanom ho Thomas Tepati awo ye deputy captain ena Alexander Jiku eni koju opon pepra nyamencha de Thomas Tepati wakoka wo mo ho ama ena ye hwese Alexander Jiku ne kojo pompe pranzo so ebekwa akoka wo mo ho na je se agba no wo ma ye training baako na manbo ye nsa kan se enne odonfo ye adomu a ens Happy Stadium wo me ye training so ho na ob de atrenti wo mu mpomu na ya de atwen nyame ye adomu efiada anyankofa kensia ye ne Austria ebebo no na ye wie agudie mu nsem kra no anano fiada enwumre EPL wo mo a wo mo hweso English Premier League no wo mo a wo mo hweso any referees a wo mo no mudi matches no any VAR as a VAR no a yade se referee hu bibi no ehunu yi a wo mo no be kire se na na etie no wo mama wiase ni na ehu se Manchester United ehun ye wo mehi wo mama wiase ni na ehu se Manchester United wo mo tan ekuo no bokuo no Manchester United nkoso enye EPL mpanimfo ne efe referees ni bi won so a wo mase wo ho bone se wo nya ya nanka Manchester United enko relegation na yenyi wo mu kran free EPL nim wa bra United nya bone bia eba ne san na no Friday United ne Bournemouth na ebo match first half no kwanya United de Bournemouth fast no wo mu ohun se asemaba enti enim se mra ye call first half dressing room no se wo mu ko hu referee ni se onye bibia ante sa edi be ye wo mu ani ye bu wo mu krom referee ni enim so ko twa my beto na tintina chini age se ball ni ye draw no ko jini sikaw se senyo ya bobo ya na madinya bo bi wo bema fofo yi wo mu etim wo so no oba benkuma na so no di free nifa no ba se no ayi overlapping okroso obi di tiaka watwetwe wura 18 ni mu o wa heham ama ahode abegina ne na benkumi mu be tie short infuma tetenet de yi bi wa na bema player bi minim se wa bo rugby daw se de nkura be mu odi mpipra grow se de yen ani so ade nsam yenu ina so amade dialom ata kantamanto kronfo aya che no wo chi ni gina ho nwan ne te se tawa yesie wi a ye ti mu akwahata mu opia ne se trog ewrade amade kwa ordinate kura na ko ball no so ese kura ni mu ya ne ya because e de ne ti ko ball no so no o ko ne ti se yo ni mu be ya ne ya we na che referee ni se dabi anya we ha wandio okay se referee na ndia VAR as a VAR for no so e mo so make o mse no mani ni ho enti o mahu ana sa atam no kra na ni aya che enti o mahu dia course problem no yam boy ɛnoa bi pɛpɛɛpɛ si wɔ Manchester United yɛ 18 mu wama bɛma for striker yi de boy yi nam hɔ na yɛ friend sɛ ɔsahene magoa kyɛ sɛ wɔto ne nsa wansɛ da ɔto ne nsa sɛi ɛna ne nsa kɔfa boy bu so asɛ ɔbaa de everson yɛsra no kokoso o akɔyɛ gya no ho ato asɛ soro aka no referee sɛ prrrr adanya penalty ɛno akyi so magoa red card adan what do I park on social media? Uncle can't say referee now. Yadi. And yeah, catch a EP and VRA, any VAR as a one phone. Any referees, and say, our boy need the Yamina Pranu who Nebu Broncos, ya. One to us, woman, more beauty, and trust on my woman. And I know if you are down with the sea, and I'm a quack some can see sports pandit Nina, Nana, my way in Efe.
Hadrin. But so far, there was someone say, "I did be a nipa woman." There's nothing like fairness.
But then come on, your crana.
There is nothing like fairness. Anything that involves human.
What can I say, dear Mati?
Piao.
Majima Manaka, come me cultural petition. Eddie, what is it? There's a guy for the petition.
But admirable so better to the waters at times since I'm Hono.
Yes.
Yan and see encouraging
lawyers.
Now I case study. References next time be back. Me didn't nana ama and not to for no pay mene.
Oh, you nana Kwame Amo.
Edruno, Lawson. Eba Mr. Wajibino nom eboa ema de wonya typhoid fever na se malaria fever no ana de onyare so wonte apo ne widie mu nyina eye ne boho no paacha waduro no koko tete woni padua no ana jibina no no na abehu so obenya hode so nkokra nipa miensa na adue wo ntimi no bie akodan ya onya nimuru fi hwedumie no da so aye children oba ya wafo afuru so wonu bie nye ye gese wan wo awie ena wo ban so awoba no eye kuma teche otuanofo ano ya wonom wo so nu bia enye ye you wait free one obia wo ho kwan sese adue wonum bi na esiesie ni nipadua monya ahoden sonkon me pacho licensed chemical shop pharmaceutical shop and a herbal shop udru ho a Lawson Herbal Mr. Y for 0248 61 9999 and I say 0242 13 3577 me pacho buy 20 disinfectant na ewo twaso hotel run for restaurant be ya nipa body share wo twemem anase fiduam wo sorry sukumu ho ye be pepa wa ma ho atwa clean na ahunidie no so agina yi a ye gi buy 20 disinfectant no ebia na ye hwe ni tini kakra e de agu nsuo mu na ye de apepa ho e ma hote wan na eye kama pa odo me con shops bia mpacho ye ton bi anase ya ye ton detergent bia no ya no bisa buy 20 disinfectant no Oraje a binding Eddie Wojaso, a born a year, 020 81 42 913 and a 0541 80 8096 KK prepare roofing ye or the stone coated roofing no ewo dwaso na adwuma ho tienti no oye nchense ho adwuma ye adanse ho niam ewo dwaso no ache na soso aprobo oda so atim bebi otim ode no kore ene ye no adwuma no na niam wo twa de free factory ho ba bia so ya na eye kama etimi soto cement won ho to iron rod ewo no ho na wo wia wasan so age nchense wo di kru dan so ewo ne nche ne bo ne yo enika wo mu se me pacho ya no wakai se wone nam eye misa won kwantempon no eso a owura eye KK pepra na damenti obehu na so eye no ewo dobro ewo na head office no ewo 0244 912 100 and 0533 21 8646 ya na wakai se amrahia enso so ewa dental kwantempon eso owo ne branch ne bi ewo ewo na ba ne 020 399 7372 Owo Kumasi nso afade mamponten for 0544 68 4069 KK pepra no a yenim sa danse ho niam de ne de nkuto and a year. First Atlantic Bank sika krabia ubi account or woman chenya de hear them womu jina wachi ebo sika semu abrase ko eniti misel memie usika semu account no baby akeke na First Atlantic Bank nko a na womo twene wo ho wo ma yeso ohene eyeso ohima ewo usika sem eni emu ntituye wo cheche so sika sem ni emu atwuma de fansi ye atwuma na da che ne wonsem be yedu. First Atlantic Bank PLC na yete womo so ane asore keke nyumeku adamenti ana no pay nya hodin we sika sem famu a yede no nsia mu kase no esomo ye ma wo achen e ma mo enti ade
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Yamo kwa be de bandi 100.9 Ghana Montie so ne. Yantena sia ye de solid interviews about beto also. Bidin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Beba cho wadwen kire. En sama kodo ye ba bedi hon komo. Where they be 0201162 746 0201162 746. E kwana wode sama kodo wadwen kire ni nyina be fa. Ya kenkan di ama. Ghana education sector has been named as one of the weakest in public financial management compliance. What might be the reason and the way forward? Yahome suasu ye no oman sika no wajeso wo mudi a wo munni hihye no so. E dey ti na koba ne sa. E dey na be ye dey afa ho. Na ye bisa yan wo se Burkina Faso Wamodi or share the autos or sell tomatoes. Wamama just about 2 weeks so be a ye the BBM free ho. And ya dia one be ma ho kwan say one be export to tomatoes say dey free o mo ho no. O my Ghana ye betima survive ana. E dey na animanimu ya ye say ye. President Mahama Wakate sought for the first ever farming service centers. Na ye bisa say farming service center ya ye kan. Emwabe na de ba be boa Ghana ekuafo. We ne samakodo bi aye ba be hwe ne ye de won command na no pay. Ite forward you channel 0201162 0201162 746. Unemployed graduates with disabilities. One more year demonstration and because one more say I want to share upon no say what your disability act anymore. A baby by to say one more fa edumayefo a one more to me fast halfway. Then so e bia wie school one more to fie sa one more university so nipa one more near fra. Now one more kura masters. Ebi kura PhDs. Na womu nya adwuma anye womani abre ene womu ye demonstration last week na womu yi aban sutre se womu anti aban ka womu ye oye kire kakra say your fam no so I shall say a cosoro. And I'm say we are say a German so no fam go na cosoro. E did ya na ye kan no. The fam go no ba for ma. Enya baby no washa the TTB so. Say won say fam go ba for ma dey say di kan awohwe. And they say e we are say German so no fam go no bo te sen. Ansana se obedi awurusi awadi eba for ma aban papa aba omo kan me munya botro e de say na e kosoro no eno so ya aban na etum aban papa no na e de ko yanuma ye follow principle no de enim say nya aban e na etum e ye wiase adwaman no say de e kosoro na amana ko ba ne saa. Na enti enkwanta south se wudru ayo ti region aye enkwanta south and ne pattern e wokwa na di pabonifo bi atwe omuti apie no mo twetwen nkrofo nsekan wonim se aye last week ne so saa to ide bebi sense ya di ade we ya kiri a mi akasa be sheda etu kan de ko ti region mu ebo modin a atwedefo chalafo adelefo eye kokombafo ewo ho eje se mbe kompanyfo nyina nan so mi ambidisi wo se da bi se de no me kono kwanta saudi enti ase Yetia mpanyinfo na so information a yegada ye nyina. Yedema ye bambofo. Ema wo mu make arrest. Eti na se bribra etwa mu no kra na utum se nkwanta sa na ke hoye. Last week ye nipa bonifo na san sori biem. Akodwutwe obi se kan. Enkwanta South nsensem so ya ha adwen o. Eje so minus ye me ni ko ho pa because enhwe han ya nhwe de ye betenetena wa na agi nsamo. Anope sorry and samina go do a yeba be discuss in a video. Man sancha me kwamena mafo. Alongside Mami Akosia Etonam. Mama Juomoja. Akosia Etonam.
Mark Jerry.
Mema kwa ba ho. That's right. No me koso. Ya nya kopa do boko da mi ado.
Na otwimu nyina. Said was ya aka no holiday no wadi ni yie.
Holiday ni de ye di. So holiday de ya na ye pray say emra ne sa.
Sure.
Ite ba ne sa so say ye di. Na share no nyam na honorable Muntaka no interior minister na. O sign say ye go di holiday na nije.
Okay.
Aha.
Na what sign obako animu?
Obako ma next week. Oh, that be holidays. Yeah. I don't know. Bako and next week. And also bedi is up pepe.
Say no so we ka Friday ana.
There be Sunday Easter.
Easter no.
Easter holidays na kasa de tete nyina no de the holidays na ede. Enti se bronya enti se we, u se bronya no yesesa mu na ma bronya no die no. Eno kra bronya no ensesa ye no anka no.
Okay.
Ena nkremofo de nso anka no.
Okay.
Anka no li se nkremofo de na Friday Saturday. It is Saturday de na kudi ne Monday.
Okay.
Ena ye bronya no. Bronya no de o share holidays act ni ma bronya no.
Okay.
Time ye say ye de ne sa na say ye de no. Say besi ukuada e bedi no ukuada na. Besi yawada na ye de ne yawada na.
Okay.
Any other holidays.
Okay.
So, ena no say see weekdays na ye de call Fridays. Sa na mra ne say.
Okay.
So they say. Na Easter de tete no. Aye tete osadewo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah penso. Aye sha say di Easter no de ne ho dada. Because on no Good Friday no Easter Monday. It is the longest holiday so far. Ansa na nansia we no na ba beka ho.
Yeah.
What they say? It is the holiday no at the longest.
Okay.
You be the Good Friday, the Easter Monday so you be say. It is the edi anime ya boy ho dada. Ye be di. Ye be di pe.
I was here for the monka Jerry way. Na ni abre. Monka ho na je say.
Ana pese yemre adwuma na. Mo dem monka some nim say me de me nkyere ho. Mo pese yemre adwuma ye beba.
Say.
Kobi.
Yeah.
Na holiday na ya unya de efrim. Me ane da me wo fie kura me ho titi me say ya.
Ba say Easter mo me yemre adwuma next week mo beba. Mo me yemre adwuma. Eti wo na ba wo morning show no. Your friends. Eto na. Edwada na ba yo.
Debio. Say
Debio. Am so beba.
Debio. Ama say cha me say oni wo beba.
Debi osemo beba. Also
anya woni no wa ka no mo
Easter there because of Kwawu Business Forum. Anti.
Yabeko.
Kwawu Business Forum. One say me de me ho adimbi.
Eza. Na ngan jemi.
Ani amaka tire we chiro. Nti ama ane dakura say me fa ho. Eastern. Masa ba yin so no to nyina na me. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Come on, say.
Oh, yeah.
Now I don't know. Oh, nyame adom ko.
Ekoye.
Oh, Benedict Yakopado.
who say what you up and down.
I did up and down. I was watching Black Star. Black Star match, Biana.
Yeah, we match a radia do my fiada.
Okay.
Yane Ostra for about 5 p.m.
Eddie friendly, Anna.
Friendly match. See a boy and
World Cup, and okay.
And
now, World Cup was your time in June.
June.
Okay.
Black Stars and so me no one support too.
Say so far, just said they are not. Because I mean, say wiki or match. So we'll catch them and come be bomb mediano.
Yeah, we match in say ubia ma Black Stars fever no. Eba. See a po yempo yedia.
Yeah, yedia no. You need team be our baby.
Yeah,
Black Stars.
Yeah, Black Stars yeah. Now radia do ma ne jwa dance. Yeah, ni Germany. Yeah, ni Germany. Enti yama Black Stars fever no enti babia
I know correct.
Yeah,
I know correct. I say you support your team.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes yeah no because when we say the year ni can say Black Stars e bo match here na ye be bo national anthem na obete green.
That's right.
Na pem esa no wani agi enti yen support wo my tell you last week in so wo mu ye fundraising Edema Black Stars
okay
yeah
I guess I'm out for donate
yes engineers and planners
$5 million bi
there be $5 million ni ye Ibrahim Nkwa
Ibrahim Mama Penna or the $5 million in the
personally.
But who we know? Tell me daily graphic and I'm showing. The story.
EMP Ibrahim Mahama donate $5 million. $5 million.
Hey.
And what the Ghana Black Stars? Yes.
Satawale
donate TB.
EMP donate $5 million to Black Stars. We are the back page of the daily graphic.
Good.
Okay.
EMP. Or the.
Oh, why are there?
Yes,
and the Black Star woman is crowd fine.
Oh, Satawale and so the be buyer. Stone Boy the be buyer. A Kokwa would what the be buyer. Omo yard.
Oh, fine.
But the now was son takrate woman. Ye Ibrahim
Mama.
$5 million. One sent to Yama Jerry Debiaya, ye kase, yem promote Ghana for no. A son, so what the aye ye no, now I know why. Womu Ghana, Eda womu akumaso. Enti Sanka abonte so for befa akwadie. Ye di me fearful a aya namfa so wo so.
Yeah.
Me over the years ni when it comes to bibini adie ana Ghana ni adie say opportunity bi nie ejuma bi nie bibini ani buroni pre ho Ghana ni ani buroni e pre ho yemfama Ghana ni na Ghana ni nso ye nipa
Ghana ni nso ye
Ghana ni nso ye nipa ebre abesin konie abrofu ye befa ye bibia de kɔ hwan and the shops ya kase wa ha buildings contractors abrofu yara enti yenya ye ne aye desie bi ya wono so wo boa wo man yi wa akwani asawodo nyina so a majari yempia no na wono ni sika no etena Ghana he ya
Ghana honest kano
enkofu a wo fu wo adwuma no
where you be
eye Ghana fo da man ya ye kan kofu na da man da wodi a eye Ghana fo kro ya no benya adwuma ye
da man wo mse sai
no crowd ya so waje awie dada
na say dey be no obi ka
be ya fa mabroni wo ho
da be anya say yemfa mabroni mpasa bibi sa say say wo mo se sai hwan na ka bibi
bibi ya ni ho bi ya ka bi
da bi kwabra intos na yesi ho be kwa ahwe no
eno na me
your matters bi o ha yen hwe ne yefa ani nko ho
meba no
so that is
na wo ka enthusiasm Mr. Burkina president ne full name ni yesen
Ibrahim Traore
merci beaucoup
so wo besre ne wo be ka de na akere
wo be ka
French o
se wo de mo a mo te French ne mo translate
enfama no
ma me say
no
Ghana ni this year bi wa ha. Your friend wa mansa tia me kwabena ma.
Okay.
Sir foreign affairs for any agrek for si wonom.
Yeah.
Sir, woman ni womu besi nkonya.
E fan tools ho.
E won toos ho a womu mpam womu.
No. So we dey watch.
Womu mpam mame nka no French no one tia brofo di obeti. Ibrahim Traore, Burkina Faso president. I'm pleading with you this morning that the tomato issue, when Ghana Foreign Affairs or tomato people come to your country, sack them.
Or the Greek minister.
Or the Greek minister, sack them.
Okay.
Sack them. Don't let them land at all. Communicate to them in air and tell them to go back to their home.
Yeah. That's all.
And learn sense. Katro musuwa munko mukuro munko suye nyansa.
Na enya rekosem se Burkina Faso eka se oma obi ambe fan tools woni kroma na eno nso na ye o my Ghana.
Really? Pam womu obi obetu ni nesi obi apam no.
Debi ona enti entosu kura de say entosu enya just about 3 months na entosu na
I want pam womu.
Enti yet me enka say okay fine yen take bold decision. Yen pensa asi bi yen kan manfu ngum. Aban no intervention aban no famra ankrankrafo na yen kan wumbom say ye be dua entosu bi. They say me kura bi seedlings bi na ya available amon famra. Yen ma ye won sase o baby ye kodua bi. Maybe same once as he be or baby and meeting the year full kama. Then won't be a bisika seven and co ye. Bisika seven co ye. 80 amas as an daho, and I may pass as no. It seedlings be a young family and 9 years with their bear.
My daddy, my young fa and Krayima honorable Ericopoko, Minister of Agrek.
Okay.
Now one call ato force no. Ato when ye monko chrombra. Where emergency. Enti sika bia erikopoku hia. Sa efri na de ko.
Ese ye di duan toast.
Odi be maku afo no irrigation toast no. Ye benya bi dia ye irrigation. Ya ye di be gugu toast no so no. Se wo bisia kura fa wonsa kobom na tamma no. Fa wonsa kobo sika no mu na tamma erikopoku. Now within 1 or 2 months, no, Yanchra Burkina for say, ye bet me a dian toast. I got the phone Moya Anna by force, while mo pesamo becono, Sisia dear, you will be uncobio. Obia uncobio. Yankasi and toast, na yani and toast, no, I better. A day. In toast, tomatoes. Na tomatoes kura majari we fitire okura utumi dua mani fifiri
asambe na woke na ye taifa he ya kura say
we fitire okura utumi dua
ye dua ntos a che say o ma ye tete na o he ya taifa ya taifa enye kura si o me say taifa ya
na da bia ye kura ne ye kwa akosresre da bia ne ya me ye kura so ne ye kwa akosresre entos ya emebe ben kura dua bie entos ye ben kura dua bie emesu bebre entos wo mpam yen ni ye hu ani wudodo
mama
ye kwa akosre ene wo musem wo ma entos bi yankonkwa de
yankopa cho ene ye be se sika san akọ akọtena so ye ko be fu wiem sha na
onabo enti wa asem wo enyamani wu
ba kwabene unsa na meka se mani winyina kwabena ye sha ase ka ase Burkina womasi processing factories in na nse kra Burkina and toast eho kwa ahwe wadwaman so na ye ne
ache
last year ye sha ase ka ase mo ye ne ache kra itiam wa se afi mom kra na ase mo ya ba be news me tete ye nam se na wezu ye news na Burkina for sha ase processing factories wo mu si a wo mo de processing in toast na ye na ase long time ago it yet yantenas yan hu say yan hwe ne Burkina Faso de omo ye ebi kura beka say de ye ka kura ye boa obi send message say omo ye tete ana ye kan kura ye boa na Burkina woman processing factory bi why na catch o iti gentimi ayan wo hwe anka se di antwe ni adachi bi no ntozo wo bekwa ahwe o already ne kura womo a efa ntozo Burkina no ayampa se kwamukafue terrorists fue no mo ha omode nanso anam se processing factories a womasi awo Burkina womo processing tomatoes ni nti no ama tomatoes no eni kwan hu biem say ji wo ko deep interior asa wo ka konya bi ato enka ne no mutimi di bapaga wo mutimi di shia mo paga e proper
and majority shall risk ya ewom mu wi a na mo the pressure to national security for so ana wo mu expect for no so say asam no so wo mu nim ho maati na national security way na national security way and woman ya intelligent biya na wobe ma obi pressure kwa enti majeri ntosifo patre say akomadan ene kikabi kire me sam
emia godo ayeduadua we akomadan ya bra hai
amakura ne ni
from mantomo ha
ahafo ho ene ahihi enti majeri da no wan ebra bi wo frɛ no na wo ka entosi asemo no wo ka se bi wo akomadan ne ehihimfa enka ye benya bi ato emu no kura ka ya ka price ya wo mu de ton wo ho se dwadifuo kɔ ho no mu a box baako se di wo mu ton no ene di wo mu de beja so a wo mu be ton no edwadifuo mfa so pɛbɔne ne buo te sei okoto firi wan mu no wade aba na akodi bia ba betu so boom na pressure and wo de ton kofo so na na we nim wa he na security agencies wa he ade wei wo man mom pa de eto da bia ye ho ani wu pa o ejadifo mfa so pebone enra menam kwa so pe ya abeya pe no na pe ba ko ye say we 30 cedis no
na me shock me mpo susuam papa se me se me ja me free
pe ba ko 30 cedis
pe a wo yima ade na sei so
wobetena ho ama na sei no akoto agu
ade na nka obetimi yi ni bia be 10 cedis na ja nipa dodo na nya bi ato no obekɔ no na pe ni nyina pro
adwadifuo mfa so pe bone adwadifuo mfa so pe bone Ghana adwadifuo wa hu ese ye send a smart task force etisim no wo mukɔ
ukɔye be ka cho se wo mpe o mase
kwadu
enne
ono ate kwadu hu nim se ade na esai
oyi na kwadu
enko wantete so onte so da ese me ka cho se obi ba ha ne kwadu meja ato se utumi hwe nyame anim eton kwadu 5 mami 20 cedis
ade
kwadu baako 5 isi 20 cedis
na ne oho nso na abakuro mu anka ope kwadu adi
ya jadifuo no mum pa se eniema bi a wo sisi ai ako se mididi abonten a wo ho na misuro
sisi ade no credit ba akopɛ wo se wo ye careful pass wo so be didi wa abonten so de
wo didi abonten na usuro se bi ye binsi a ye dini dada muwa wo mu a yare muwa ifra
o be ye aduane kwa na muwa no kwa didadida mu be no bi
yare ya de dada tetemaame sata mu tetemaame tita de la
yire utimi muwa ni bi kura firi bisi no na de ato nche ni watwe bi
wo yin firi nchempo ekom de onti yare wo mu nyina afra se eduru ba bi a ye se ye pese muwa no ma ho kranti ye de cement ene ye de petepete so
eno sa story we kwa madi akire kwa akọ market women for ni bi ho ni wo makodi nko
o se kwa bena ade ba kwa wo mre se ye ka zo se burubu ayefo pa enti nka this time na burubu ayefo na de na ete se yeye ete se o man ye to na ye digu ho na amekua ni nso yedie eti ba na brabo because se ye fo na se ready market ni ni kwa amanfo nto a eno nso akuafo no ase ye bu omko mu dodo
yeah na say you betumi kura atogu wadi bia ma schools
eno na me kan etina ka we ne ke ye to na makua ni no so ni yedie mu atuma konkan no watumi asa adofoforo eti se na eburobu ayefo no ayefo ya se aburo ayefo na bag no kra 200 cedis so sesen so say the city and but kuyani no do aburo no ono so de na obenya
enka majari ye betumi kra togu to extent say amaya omo so hia aburo no
ne ye de akwa koma
ne ye de bi ko
Burkina fo hia bia ne asosa ne ye de akwa koma
ai ohu
but ayefo na no say ye ka say aburo bu ayefo ne ye ka ne sa keke
that is it
ye costo no we he
bayire
timi ba na bayire ne se body timi ba na ni nyina na afi na abere
body empo de wo store enye yie
o store ebe yie
ondi mi store body
o store ebe yie
say ebe enye
kokko enye no kre obedwa na de ebi o ko mi fridge mi se am body bebre wo
body e kwa be
eto be sa wono anu se wuyi wa de na de mu so siem
mempo me ka no se aban koto no
aban beto a store ma na yeye
ubetimi ahata kra ubetimi
aban beto na ade woko we yanumfo yo ma bebie wo mo mos akese wa he ya wo mo body won ton body e wo hoi ana onko to body o mo da ho Obakona price.
But there me say, akasa China for no be susu. Let us say edumanesi. Because
Obakona body and na price, the price bo ho. Yetimi store man ye. E say nya storage facility ye betimi dey keep body e.
Yeah.
E man achare kakra dey amaye.
You are right.
So dey say. Amana achare dey amaye. Because say wutimi say meme body e body e dey bana say betimi edwa edi she fridge m na etimi di ba bo so me still metimi yi de no aduane di ma ne ye a egbo fufuo ma ne ye a ade ti no mamu ni ti etimi nya storage facility e betimi a store board e ebe ye banche no nyina ye kipu eti se ewo na ha ba ni mo kura na se ye fo se be se ya ye process mfangu ba bi
konte wo e betimi asisi akwado mo no powder omo hata board e no na ewo a utimi yam na de afra banche no
okay
nti no sisi a na bibie ni ho a esi
awon what the plan about kabodia ye no pada eno ansa nka wusie eni tufunu kakra na nka wusie bodia
ya afra
na ka most of the people omudi o ka it say eno nya
ti say ebinu mo blend no omudi afra
nti wo de fra na ka on se konkonte nka wodi ananka uhu se konkonte but wo de body and powder ne de fra etimi ma ne che kakra te se benku no fufuo no just that wunya te se de wawo ba ne ye ka no wo yiso sanetie ene de wo a wo betena Ghana abeka te body akọ wesi ne mpo kokompo ye nyanto ene ye mo eniji kala wole ne kala wole boy ye timi to kala wole okroma
wenya no kakra bi kra ye 30
me se ne aduane bi so obi ka cho se nkran ha se ye gya aduane bi maduane bi se ya na nipa no woda ene kala wole body akra ye nya ne de kala wole wo mo toto kra nya bi ene wo mo toto body akra nya bi enti no me se aduane be se pa ji se mi fe se pe mo ne mango mo ni nuano na ja meka se bia na
mango metna ho anum ni nyina me nso me
bia na omo ton ne bia ne duduo mu no eno no
me di gunsuom me mpede ye tuta no enya me de
obefe
me fe ano ne ato ni nyina de ne nam nsa ho no
ene se ne ope Ghana de ni binkete
Ghana de
eno so de ya na ede
pa no de wo ka na o mututa ne ye solo mango
akese no eno na ye twitwa
pe ye ne aye de no
de ye ne aye de ne de sa mango de
o de bobo fom kakra na ago
se eno no ye
na wa hohoro ho
utimi wi fra amango bunu endabi ye woni anza amango bunu ye ahosoto asoto be
ne ho ne nyina ya wi o
ya wi bo ase abre enhyeda mre sa no awe eni
me ya abre no
ni abre no
mpeni bunu
ni abre no okay me ni abre no kese no ho no ya na emre ma menti ya na
wo ka soro mango
debi me ka amango na nka de
ye de
on say ye obi wo ho a abre but enhyeda mre nye memre na obetimi afe ne bebre na ye ho ne ho bi sa no
okay ako ayi memfa ntia
okay
ama chief anopei COP Osman Abdulrazak National Security. Yeah. Majority na over the weekend no. Baby a ye fan nkofo adwuma mu no. National Security nka ho. Baby
omofa nkofo
posi ne sojafoɔ ne adeɛ no a ye recruit no. National Security nka ho. Ɛhɔ wɔn nye recruitment bia.
And nkofo bi ne nam sɛ wɔka.
Bi nom nam ya wɔn ka kyerɛ nkofo sɛ wɔn betumi de wɔn akɔ National Security. Anya nokore. Etiefoɔ oba bi ana wodisie bi ana obusia ne bi. So obi ekase wo fa tefa bra fa sika we bra na me de wo bekɔ National Security a oboa ɛhɔ ne yanya no saa ɛhɔ kura de yanya recruitment te sɛ de yeye post no ɛyɛ security agencies ni nyinaa na ka bom ɛne yɛfrɛ wɔnum National Security enti yanya recruitment bia wɔ hɔ sɛ yɛ fa nkɔfoɔ wɔ National Security nti monhyɛ no nso na obi amfa asokwa anna ne watenkyena wadawroma monhyɛ no nso Majari womu a womu tu aboɔ ne anwea no nkɔfoɔ pɛ bi a womu nya bi nto womu se womu de new price eba ɛna new price ya womu de ba no keka kɔ 2 weeks nie new price no nso ntumi maaye ɛna womu nso a nkɔfoɔ pɛ bi atɔ nso a unya bi enti mu a Mona sankofo ni dinkita ho se anwea double track eyesei abo double track eyesei no ye pebi ata wo mu si wo mu nka asem ni nwieye nti wo mu mfa bi mma obi a wo pebi ato bia na ko wunya nti asem kro no a mo ka no monka no ntem na wo mu a awurade aye wo mu adom a wo mu yi wo mu project no wo mu atumi anya aboa ne anwea ne bi na wo mu de aye wo mu adwuma yesra mo wadawroma monhya na monya ho bibi emfa ma wo num kakra akwa
Kobi momo yenko eni mani yenko nkrata ne nsema kodo adi aba
yo akobra
Abusiafo the Wokrata Bedjaso no ne yemfa emesomo. Mama nhyɛ ase mfi daily guide the Wokrata no anim. Na daily guide the Wokrata no anim ase ene oba amane ene ose areho sempa. Ya kyese esi ewo asante mantemu. Na wei eye entafo wei mpomenka ne se entafo kra wei no I say wa ntafo baako no asa wontafo baako ya no no me jeda hu di amede frɛ wo mu enti ntafo no ya wo omo ye mienu ne ya se awu biom ti no ka omo bomu a o kan wa mo ye 4 ɛna wo mu omo aso nananom ɛwɔ nsie do ni nyina no ɛyɛ arehosɛm a esiye ɛwɔ hinehini ya ɛno ɛwɔ asante mantemu ni nyina ne sɛ wo mo si wo mo kɔ Gala no a womo ekoye no na fofia ntoata ena amena baako a ɛda hɔ no ena womo nyinaa ɛpatre ekoto mu eno ana ma asɛm no akwakoya rehosɛm pa ya ɛsɛ ho nsɛm so ɛwɔ ase a daily guide bokrata no ɛde ho amanebɔ aba na abusuafo daily guide bokrata no anim ase ɛna wɔbɔ amane na amanebɔ no a wɔbɔ no ɛna wɔse kane mampanyi abede ekyire Dr. Mood Bomia and our dear to minority no anim say. This year baby adu no party or so more engaged stakeholders no money mudim komo. Ne se bibi nko yie wa mamu no mu a wo mo na wo mo any stakeholders ne betimi adim komo se de be e betimi aboa. Na afen so omotimi omani suadi hunu a wo mo wo se nyame eya adom a 2028 no betimi adim konim wo no wo mo anim komo. Enti wei eye Dr. Mood Bomia ana wakache minority no obo mrahye bedwafie se wo mo engage key stakeholders a wo mo ewo oman we mu se de be ya wo mo ebetimi ahu eye enema ahodoɔ a kyese enkoye wɔn policies ye advocacies ahodoɔ ya wɔn ye wɔn rahye bedwefie no wɔn ebetimi ene wɔn akasa no mo cheche mu ede akyerɛ wɔn a daily guide democrat anso ede ho amanebɔ aba abusuafo daily guide democrat no ani ho se ya eno ene wo bɔ amane na amanebɔ a wo bɔ no wo de Dr. Charles Mensah wɔnimfo nyini aba ha ene anopɛi eno no obo amane eno wo se the Institute of Economic Affairs ye etwaniti omfre no IEA ene Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industries eno womo ese womo de womo ka kire aban no ese daman mines no wo de Emma Engineers and Planners Company no womo se womo edfo aban no so papa enti womo de womo ta aban no achi na eno ena Dr. Charles Mensah ese we no eye bre adru se ebetimi aboa na gudie yetu no ewo ye ma we mu no da bia da na ye de ama abrofo no obi ofra me no ne no waba abetu wotu nso na mfa so obotwo no odekọ ebi kura timi ba wo ma we mu mpo a
wasesa ye ne ye dollars no a wa ha na enso no no wasesa no odekọ ne kurom.
Yes.
Okay, pamna yakwa amano so ye ne ayeye ma mi Vivian Smith a national executive member at the Association of Tomatoes Traders and Transporters. You know any common. Auntie Vivian Yamoache.
Yeah,
you was here that's a pane brown so when you're the Mayem. Na say Burkina for or sha one more day beto a tomatoes a bit from Mumemo. Aba akwa aman akodo so Ghana ye kan ho bie ensame beto odwai ene aban na montu a womu tu se womu ne Burkina mpanyefo bedi ho komo ensame na kasa atesen boyemu
yo me pa cho mi tie po nyina mi tia nya me mpanyefo chairman Eric Osei for ne chairman Tyson mi tia mia Nihima ohima obuade ene ye general secretary antia apole ene miami mami ye president na bedi tire antia agele odontia ene benefo nyina nto ebusua nyina woga ha chiobia yo senta semiti ni empe na no muto ye na ekoti wo Burkina empe mu freye mu bisa ni esi nti ono echi ye di tumpanyimfo ani mpanyimfo di ho adwuma yanka bia ntem ya wo ha no ne se letter free ye penny baako o Burkina Faso ono ye agent o Burkina Faso ye fen Pascal ye nya letter free ni ho se Burkina ban letter o mudi abandi the Ministry of Agriculture na di ma ye penny no ye di ba nti yempo ne wo friends mu ena ye penye di be to your platform your one national platform the whole Ghana to jadini bia was nti ye di be to so say our friends mu nti ye translating ko English mu nti ye di ko English na say ne Burkina ban part plan say wa ma ye 2 weeks wa bia factory onyam to sin ko factory ye ton to sin nti wa ma ye 2 weeks 2 weeks no deadline nyame adom ebe ye branda ebe yon pese obehu ntot kabia ewo Burkina Faso enye ye mpe amaman nyina nti waka tell the borders nyina say apart 2 weeks no Tuesday ni dia we are mindful for so ni awo Burkina Faso be to ntot dia wo say upiepie o man no na say we are for din na after Tuesday no Wednesday we for faniama ene odibeko ne orphanage home omutika na ye ma pempi odibeko orphanage home nti ye penye poswa to wanam ya national security ya Ministry of Foreign Affairs ya Ministry of Agri ya Ministry of Trade nti ye wo honyi nti deadline nyame ya adoma be Tuesday ba nti penye foso 8 to 2 wanam ene Ghana ban
na okay 2 weeks wama 2 weeks into obi a wonto so wo obi a no fafiri ho se yesi yanko fan to so Burkina biem a ede na ebesi
now dear, it is a brain. Maybe April end, you need to Ghana. You need to Ghana. After maybe April ending, Echo, and San Antonio be here, Agogo, Begro, Domain Group, and some harmony and my best Abba. Within 1 month, dear, you're bedding to from Ghana.
Enti say no Burkina Oshei what's it ever soon Yami Adam and then I watch it. Enti and then
yeah, and then I watch you
say ne benada
inside who Burkina Faso inside was so pie.
And then I watch you be a be so pieba. But so mu pieba one mu din toast ni bi beba. Enti ya dia ya wo ha ene de omo de beba no entimi nso ye kakra.
Ye ni bi wa Ghana as of now, you need to go Ghana. You need to see my. You need to say maybe from April ending, around May, Ghana to that participate. It's better that 1 month maybe you're bedding to come.
Sir, what can say ye need to Ghana say ya quite my so I say ye won't toast in the be or one and who by your day na say ye need to Sankasa as a Chinese saying.
Kakra wo ho no emi ebia nyame ya adom a ene na wo twe we de be pie no ye ton na fa ebi ni ho bio sa na me pa sere se si ade se bi okurum kokoma be nye bia to but nyame pa sere say apart from ene week na ye be pie a ye be ton ama ko ada no nti me ba say deadline pra ye nyan so so have you e ye ko ada because cars no be pie free border so ene week na nyame ya adom a Ukuadano, Obia, for the destination, the Biokobia. And see, apart from Sao Quadani, Yan to be accessed, abandoned so, and I see it, Yan to.
Okay, Auntie Vivian, Ghana ha. Mona mudin toast on Huja, a fine pan, you do and toast eba. One man cronibi, Belgro, Agogo, Domahin crew, Akumadine. And he be him.
Belgro, Agogo, Akumadine, Doma. Afanto, Techimentia, Tobodom, you won't cross to Lubibre, Pakanta, Adroban, you won't crow bebre.
Okay, na Entian Crobebre, Wamuntos a year on answer Yana.
Adan,
Adan Crasso,
Adan, Amaga, I don't do. We akmekope edon toast zopi omudon toast but seni akoye ni say omo ni ye ni isuo ya kanka ye ni isuo when a group royal ya free obia bi na nia to obo ade isuo na eto nso entity isuo to e na omutimi do isuo pa omutimi do ye ni dance Yeni dam Burkina no bedu ho a wo pa wo mu dam na edo bedu ho a wo tutu bura e wo efu no e na wo twe e di do yeni ti e wo Ghana ha nti akoye se ye Ghana akuafo no obi ade na mi kire obo ade nsuo na ebe to no nti eto a eno na wo de do
enti irrigation system say ye benya nsuo de agu ye ntoso so nti e na ye ntimi enno ntoso no afemu ni nyina ho
me pa cho ami do
na
ni akandi akuafo no so benya wo de do
Burkina ekura mbo kokofan ntoso e de breyin mu kura mabọ amane ya ma yeso ya gba ekira hwese wo kura na nya mfidie bia na wo de ye ntoso no eya hoden na echese nipa dodo bia efuo baako na enipa oha wo gumu a wo do ntoso eya za na etie
obi pa on pie no be kan se wa ko Burkina wa on se fidie esi efuo no so a ye di fidie na eye adwuma obi se wa hu bi da on pie mbeka wo di manpower ene eye adwuma omo asase ne kwa de
because eno na me wanwa say Burkina no echese wo hwese de o masa asete because hwe ba bia Burkina na emu da na woma timi ebo woma timi ede woma hoden don't toast so to me and toast you be more maybe so yes so ewa na yeah me tie
ni don o me fi an fi en ten yo ye nu anu nchen ewo eye
navrongo no say navrongo kra so kan navrongo ehwo no mgo so yan toast ni free ye
omo no me fi an sepa ni yen ko ho eye navrongo boga tono ye ko your friend thing. Surrounding areas no one near senior man. Bolugu.
Bolugu, yeah.
Bolugu, Volga, or more baby a friend of VI or Volga, near Rat of Rugu, near Ra or more, coming to my amount, damn now I am now Mudon. Or one can you supply one? It do season stay. But the bedroom may be no master, you know. Once I start to corner, door, and then yen so to pet. Don't so to hear. If you would talk down and move, if you did the door broke, if you would the door took on in your mancha, a bear says, assassin, I want them now back from. Into one bit, yeah. Just a woman apply more chemical. Into a more apply more chemical now. Your dear man, who was one, come on. But when we see my near the do one, now man. Inti ebedu mi bin say honey man yeni ense den nti because we people be talk for 70 kadia to be jomo na nani na ya uka ena Burkina fo na bi no be sua e mo dura French mo mo start so mo do ama se tia no mo kra no mo do che Ghana because every day track a Burkina inside and rem kra not less than 40 tracks. Sasa ke na hu se betwem asu antoso enye nkra ha nkwa
eno so eje se no kra nipa ahoden menhwehwe mu kra no eda na di se womo akra no womo ben nsuo na dam no womo atimi tu amana enya afidie bia wu no ma twinsuo na firi dam ni mu aba begu saa amana no ba bi omo don toso no mo de egu womo toso no so
pacho omo tu amana te se gata omo tu amana te se gata
ana ye ne ye akwadwofo ana menti asio emse ye ne ye akwadwofo ho
omudu bebi ana o mai bebi se chemma e bi ama nsuo no kesiye na nsuo no raho na omudu bucket e bi mo pipe fa omafu no na bi mo di bucket no mo de se ne de water ne ama nsa e na ye se pamba ko se ne o kan pamba ko no se wo ska na wo akọji atati na wa fa fanboy nkola be se 50 na just what does as a gentleman na oni nkola no nti minim yenim agreement a omo komo but no was some nkola be bregu so no omo do 3 months dey be omba be di wo enye ho no omo fi tre pa no omo tresi be bi ansio da ena omo no Burkina no they are very intelligent we omo sua de wo ewo ye kwa tansua asase no yes asase no bia be bia dance ne ye kwa anu ura Burkina no yako ni intention haya diary anu ono na so omo se omo asase no asa na ho de ba fom no mo apia kwachi no mo kwachi sesia no omo aja asase no mo ato ho sesia no omo asa esa omo chi aba bi se aja to be se some years ni nti sesia asase na sa ye matured nti omo sa omo chi esa ba anu obu ono se ni omo do
yes
to take the assassin here matured. When Womuba, Womaja, and Trinum Dianum, Binum to her. Womudo Hakaka, 2-3 years. There were for no Maja, no one Samubu, Aquanan to Mutre, Tibia. Monsieur Womutu say, Crow, insure one Marcoshe. Omusha say, sure that one, no one move alcohol. And yes, a Cronusun of Mufu. Omutimi call bear, a handing bear, Kitampo, Omukodo. Nkola ntiti enye mpanyimfo mbo nkola young boy youth 18 20 25 30
eje se yanoma ya Greek science na ne friend follow farming eje se wuja asase ne to kakra na wasa akodo baabi foforo wasa akodo baabi nti wo besa aba besi wana mu bie mu no na sa asase na sa djuma wo mudi wo ho no
yes so mo nyesa asase ba ko na mo do so de bia
Basa wocha Burkina asase e tese ntese yedie wamna so wamu ni asase wo problem na se de mo de mo ko ho nti
o se wamu ni asase ho
se bia se de wamu move kon kwan be fa so a won benya asase kura no mo de adon em se nya de ye ohaw bibiri ma wo mo
so mo se discover wo mo so ati ase nti okokro we so a ko ho hin ni owo mo ni wo maka no mama wo mata asase em so mo kai but minji de se o hin ni tu ho se adwuma no ba kro no mu a the development be ba ho anye ekura no mu bia ne ma ne bia ema na e wo kro no mu so no wo mu no mu ye laborers a edu timbre time a mbeti no harvesting time no wo mu na ya o mu harvesting it is so said the adwuma bre ema e wo no kro ema na tin ya ma na maye bia be di wa dance enye me ema na na ti nti o hin no so hu se e bia adwuma we ba kro mu ho no mu a edi edwuma bebre ne ma wo mo kuroma enye ekura niama no enyiwie ne epe edu harvesting time na ni ma wo kurom no ebetimi anya edwuma aye anya ekwa munya ntosu ni bisu edi yehu se wo mo tiwi a etua wo kawi a ntosu na tinu ni a aye buboye na aye mpe ne nkitinkiti na aye yebu no wo mo se sa de tewo no no so di akofie na odi akoye duane edi enti sa na akoye
she Burkina man panyi bedi adie yene di na chi ya establish a tomato processing factory of Burkina we ye kra ya ka wa ha ka na eno ne ye pese ye hu se number 1 mo adwadefo man na so da bia hu se akwan a wa be ya se tomato si why processing plant ana your friend say factories a won process tomatoes da chi bi ansha odo shebeto suo because me twetwe mu kra da na di se ebra emiri bi atwam tomatoes ti bi bu obokina wo kra timi soa no mo de ahia mo eyemu amokoto ba se na ente sa biem emu asesa ejempanyimfo enso enwu se ya wakana adwadifo a ekofa tomatoes edi free Burkina trare ba ye washase tomato processing factories ba Burkina womu process tomatoes and am so krama Burkina tomatoes no kra no ye hu se na se de na wo ye dwaman so na aba fom kakra ye hu sa de we se ye betoto no ama na ye hu de se ye tomatoes so wadu ye ya aburo so 3 months no nya tomatoes ye ntima anwe hu sa menti ase
yo me da se pa na question we will be say say last year ye ni ye team ye penny for chama Eric OSEI for edi ye ni team eko Burkina Faso yeko Ministry of Trade yeko Ministry of Agric yeko National Security yeko kokoko miamia Ghana mission ewo ho Ghana ambassador owo Burkina Faso onukra okan team no ho no lead ye di ko miamia nyina yeko ye no mo asem pra mo ka tere ne se Ghana ni Burkina yonko fa na ewo mu ntino se na o mo do no kwa afa mo ba be temu kina adole bebre omu ba be chemu kena na ye ne omu yonko fa no strong na omu won say ya ne ye to ne ama na ye di boa wo nti ne wo kan obi e ho say bibi say na nkwan so ba e na ye ti say oye na di say oye factory na obefa obeyi business e pie mi gi di say sam obi a wo so wati obeyi ni business e pie no wo mu ado nti ya di na ne se bia ni oni president na be do no eno no de be feed factory sana because ye for mo ka chen sa fempo na juma no mo ba be temu kena nti ye hu bibia sa but me too no me person na imagine say ni Burkina ban ye o buga na ban abe o bunu be
yes me kra de wo kan de apa madwem ne say one more da yen because one more who says one more ma ye who said that one more de tabono beto so a mo ma mo kodi dwa wo ho no ene o man Ghana na ye befa ye ho adwen ntem na ye duadua bia ma mo nkɔ ho biem sika because sika mo twende kɔ Burkina no enye sika ketwa enti one more da yen say one be gina o mo nan so one mo gina o mo nan so wi a no de tabono na to ye tiri so said de o ma ye ena yen sabi o manu hye sumunam yen no bi asabe yen hu nyansa ntem ena di ababedu sei na madwen ye me Yeah.
Media me who no say abebuna o bugana by. O buna bebu. Na o buya bebu. Yene ye twista ko. Nto do mo do. Bokina o mu din to. Enye to o mu din to. Nto se tawo bokina. Ye dig to se free Ghana e ko bokina. Na nto so din to se be say 5 tracks e ra bokina pa ensa. Then every day you think it was no more day on say you the be processing bi wa ha. Ta no mo dey o mo mundi tomatoes. Those 5 tracks for one e be o ka mundi into. Then every day more than 40 cars e pay. Nje ya o mo nya ko mo bi sai da. Those dey na ya dey o dan. Every day en mo because gonna you didn't talk to the whole world. Then you talk to the second or third. Then you didn't talk to there one. Indeed, so yeah, I'm so very affected because my sister and I create phone so any ambre on so create phone. Sana you see ati create phone so any ambre the dindi e almost. Yeah, sister we perform we demonstration kura.
Okay, the ekoba ye won amekua phone so adwa ho.
Yes. Because
some koto a wo munye sika.
Yes, yen ye todo do on ma wo.
Okay. It is.
It is so big in after in our factory. And I feel upon on say, Omutoma ya price no ever high 10 of that man.
And no crowd, the Ababian and the Chish, and the Aqua say, hey, I say, yeah, you better say, yeah, you bear yadian. But say, what's a Ghana tomatoes in the BPA April ending?
Yeah, April, around me.
Eti APS ana na say eno no de akwa akosi ya bereben say e beba pa yi a
eno so be kita ya kopi enyam ya do December because the husband be little beba the husband be beba the husband be beba eno so timi kwa ya kopi December if you start time no plan e bi ni ho around August September October they did go e ti bi free ha ekọ nti ebe ya nka tata ni nso no na Ghana ban so aka say me no bi am fin to Ghana nko the coming one ke do tata ni so na Ghana ban so bi ncha to so say na mo bi am so fin en fan to sin fia en ko bokin tata ni en say so so be nyan to de dia.
Okay, it is say edian e say ye
Edu tata no kwa nye bokina pe ye because edu mu di pan je Mali. Yeah, edu tata na to ti mi ona mu di ko bokina ni je Mali. Ni bobo ni nyina mu di biko.
Say edian e say ye
Ena mi kan say e abebu na bokina ban e bu Ghana ban. Ye wo say ya ban sorry. Now we munshenia. Yebeye. Ombeye dam nya de ade. Ena besiani ami we say Ghana youth. Wo kobo kina youth na na edo no. Youth no obia pe bibin tentem. Adon ska wo mu ne muntia. Ena akoye su say bia nipa no oni ska o de bedo. Na nka do na o mu do no. Wo mu sha se aye fa aye hu bo mo. Ene wo mo brabo asesa. Omo brabo asesa adoya neso you no bia fa ne bag o konka okokumasi okokro kesim aja enkokura fono ewe kura na asesa akokura ahia no betimi ado wado awati adaka menu nyensa from hand to mouth ntebe ya aban no enye didi wo ho na yufu no entanso bebre sasa o mo chenko akurasi na se mo bi no be boa wo mo eni akade ebi a fertilizer ebia abana ombe diano na ya ma omu bibi kakra na adono omo ase adono mu nkena bi na enike bi abem na omani age na omo abetena se ado sanse omo agya nkokura fo kokura ntumi do ahia mama se na adono for yese sikasem ntini pa no sika no ni bi kra no di ado ntini a owa kra na se obedo no or from hand to mouth. What ya adaka minu nyensa What year 5?
Okay.
Yeah.
The idea can't in fact, Agric Ministry.
Yeah.
Say, one new option be a woman intervention. You mu be a your war in Sassi be the Democrat in this case to go to intervention be a say, but because you told to cry there 3 months. 3 months.
But Sanaba. Since I'm so about, they do almost abandoning. Conco pay 3,000, 2,000. So go on the goal of the year no will be 2,000 for whom be that where they are for Saba. Won't be that. The whole of the year 2,000. Physical cash pay 2,000 shillings. Where they are.
Asemo.
Tell some minister of Greek no on trust here no woman and any farmers and trust now. Yes, she said, there, a bema and Jenny, I will kick the bed back into San Domino. Near doctor, Tinia, beard near Jawa Mundianamo. If people say, Binomosi, or more crew of Binomosi, say, yeah, Mao hope they will come back to Ghana. I don't have it. But I don't know why I'm passing. I'm never Ghana better.
Okay, let's say more the phone. So, how are you positioning yourselves? To say because in common we nim say bibi be free ma ba say free mumma. Is just say mo so mo yam ho de.
Any say o ma my band o mo see. Nyame adom ene na o chutata nti yesu ye boa ye ho say. Who right side that. By and say Sunday for o mo be bram ye rem Sunday o to ne Monday. Tuesday no we pie. Nti one that one day when you do the last bank. Tuesday night, no one here remove you because we are risking the life of almost say, Chiwa, the name of the call of an issue. Beyond to millions of citizens, Cotonia, and Frank of an ego. Into the answer, until as some papa beer and penny for no auntie as some papa beer. Yes, Yamia do one, yes, you pay a baby at.
Okay. All right. Auntie Vivian.
Papa.
Who want to be your there? Hey. Oh, sir, many people say mo be a unity. It may chrauna my pet delivery guy be na baby I will be ano. I be wabeji be a bremi answer. Na me dey go me fridge him.
And then me market. Nyamde adoma Friday na for market.
Friday when saka ya from na beji kakra go go answer. Na eja me di ni kakra aka me nya hode abeye
mate
banya hode abeye radio no so adwuma na me di abom panyifu achi
mate.
Okay, all right, Auntie Vivian, yeah that's it pa why yeah that's nyame ka ho.
Amen.
Okay, good. Ghana for amutie yen amutie Ghana muntie the woman says enkomo we me Jerry dear me when young komo bi aye brofo tenten komo no Burkina Faso one de share ade ato amuntozo say me Ghana ntie so what entosa yedua ne 3 day taifa hajia me say ye fie taifa yedua entosa no ne yedi taifa nya afrancho taifa nye navurongo taifa nye tuabodom taifa nye agogo taifa nye doma taifa nye patampa taifa enya ada maza grazie
asam no wa ho both NDC MPP omumfa omu petty partisan
na we so na why no so ko betim de ba be partisan politics why no so be
na omu ankasa MPC no omumfa ntu omu ho so say and eno na meka say honorable Erikopoku kesa atoforsen finance mo ne mo MPC ni nyina no minority no majority
we kra no
nyina mo nya one
a trade a tripartite a trade agric and finance
okay na yama security nsumrem
because national security yes
na majority omumpe sika eno de se woye MPP mrasebedani o so woye ndisi mrasebedani o mum put them together na mumpe kwan a mobefa so a omubeboa omu constituency fo no akuafo a ewo ho titiri omu adua ntosi no ewa akwaniase nyina so se ye ntosi waba se ye nsuo se ye akade se ye emebunu ye betumi ase wonum nkuran akatire wonum se womu nua ntosi enne ntosi aba be ye cocaine amaye wo Ghana ha no obi amfa no hunsem yamaya ho April May June ma jade ye benya ntosi bebre ntosi kura bebu so enti we de bebi asika se bia wo mu nkoyimra se yebemu wo mu ntosi aba yebemu wo mu ensuo sa irrigation de bia ye de anoka enti boho kura ni tu yesai boho dia machines ya efie mu ya wo mu drili ayasai tu yesai
winim ajese ye kra na ye pe na irrigation ababe problem because ye de galamsi ase yinsu
no
maybe we fuo about 20 acres ensu a edamafuo na no ye fa ni subiri uko atim area ho a subiri sa subiri american 5 years ago na subiri echesa wutime sade ye bibia mane yeye nipa na sabere no temafuo mu no ye fa no wofa kofi se me free nkran ha na me di dwade koma wofa kofi na me ko afuo mu ho a ensu a 5 years ago it is one cross enche you ensu a na yesade noa aduane me se wa wani tua se me fufuo de me mfa ani agro ensu a yede wo fufuo wo akura na se eye subiri american enye se we bia wo o na machem buadua osena se ekwo ensu ni damu saa medano pe kwahwe de subiri aye just 5 years ago na subiri ni da ho kroje kama sese me no ka say kwahwe de subiri aye eti fane se ye owa asase na wo pese wo kodua ntosu ibi na pe irrigation subiri na aye no bibia wo obe ne den so so in han na ma enoma bebre aginsemo na kesi de na Burkina me asem aye nkoma ye de me ya ma rekumpo because bia ya te se Burkina wo mo ye factory dia processing tomatoes na ye ne tomatoes so ye se wudi 10 years anza aba 3 months na tomatoes na ba 90 days ena yatena hwa je wo mo issue statement wo French him pamna na yasa kwa kopo obi ot English no be translated the amayen na sorry obi a ot French na the aba English mama na aba beti ase na etu nwana mo just look at this me come away just say me over the way holiday ni mo baby ana me nam nyina no na me monitor the ekoso be share said the ankomo no koso amanfo ani abere wo TV so ka sense na me say na mo sa asem ya mo mani abere mo kan no ne de na mo dada na mo nim say Burkina won mo establish tomato factory processing factories anyway into kobi asam na no waka e here immediate intervention that is all na intervention
immediate intervention enya ya no it involves money
that's it and one waka
enya ya no say wo dia wo tia no mu a wo say wo mu kofan ntosu aba ado kwasha fom a ntosu aba say wo mu ka minority ni majority fo ni nyina bom na wo mu mra sebedafo especially wo mu mra sebedafo no wo mmea hodo a wo mu dia tomato supa
no
aha sana oka ada yete sama me ne ka ada nti ada mra sebedeni na oka adroba
agogo
aha agogo mra sebedeni domahin nkro akomadan afrancho patampa
your friends
awraga adroba
aha
ene sa mia ni nyina emra sebedafo no mo ne mo mabunu no titiro nkasa na obia me akura meka kire chief say ono nafuo no ne kase no a we Eastern region wama yendi asase ne binka ho ne yenua ntos ka weekend ma jare ne asoa mu nyina akoguo ne akwa akotutu nwura na firi ho a eduru say ye tenso a ne ya te ne ya de abedwa so anya no anse ye benya pick up wa ye de besisi ye de ba ye nto ye beto ebenya skanso ye
sese onim se kakaduro enho akwa ahwe kra beye afe ne ya chire ni be ko be mfie me no se kakaduro enho ayeden pa because yenya wo mo a wo de kakaduro unse ginger drinks e wa adwaman so no some factories na baba abaye man mu pa baba abaye man mu a wo mo eto kakaduro ebi de ye ensa ebi de ye drinks ebi de se anu nti na makakaduro ho akwa ahwe nti enei se wudu akakaduro a udem etina ka we sa ban na hu sa no na ban na biem mo a mo pese mo ko ginger farming na yansu anya intervention that's intervention there because why na as a department was saying me wa cousin bi o medical doctor in United States of America wa ba beto asase obodwe ase kwan mu ha ba bia na yuji ahen epe MPA di no say Giselle or saying is it Giselle Tete je on any dey na Gebra na Giselle the dey granda me say dey ho Tete ba bi odi MP no my cousin asase yantam a wato ewo ho a wo de vegetables edu antos yi bi garden e kwabra nim say say aye ka say oni ka wabo ka twam over $130,000 efo no yewo no na the bado do say ne benya $100,000 crazy akwa ko efo yantam bi say the bado do say ne benya ni nyina na buying intervention e betimi aboa what make you interested no more dream. That is it. Okay yen to aswe yen frefre doctor to kono no na omomra no meche de omoye
na ofra na onsa ka
ekopa but on fine doctor to kono fine ekopa
na onabo erikopoku
ono so my friend 7 times onabo erikopoku my friend 7 times ono so fine. Iti me Fred Doctor Tukono me nya na meko trade wona makopese menya eye honorable Samson ahia won beka bibi nkyere
Fred Samson ahia so one day de bia Fred na wo so
inti me be try na ma
yo abusiafo the Obokrata telegraphic na me de to amuso yi ya se first farmer service center ebe start inti ya babesi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama jendi am watu kwan wa ho okonra bem se wo ko United States wa
almost omo ko UN mo General Assembly
meeting
omo awu no omo ko nkwaso mu abrofo no be for omo ko ye no omo so omo kai wa
anya UN General Assembly na ya di nipa bebre ko no wa ana eno a
minti hu de ya
amomo ame dia ya di nipa bebre ko na ebebru so a mon kan kire ye
no nye UN eno ne ye dia agosu asapon ko bi no COP climate change summit
no ye UN for assembly bia ya de nipa bebre nsam trofo bebre ko no
za
kai ya se na nado edi nipa bebre ko ye no eno your friend say
they can dey me
oh aye UN General Assembly
summit ni bi
ai UN General Assembly meeting ya me ya so say no JDM we afie dia na ebeduru so ama yenhunu ma yenhunu na ye nyina be kobi me ye be kwa akoye morning show kura o ye be kwa
a person
ai ye be kobi ye kura ye nko obi da nkofo akwa de bia nkofo okọ de bia nkofo okọ ye de ye nko bia no ansi yesi ha wo mu ko ba no wo mu abebo ya amane this time around so ye nso ye be kobi na yɛba bɛsi strategic national investment agriculture His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na edikre wa bra sword cutting ceremony bi ekoso nti we ya service center kese ba ko a eba abebu akuafo a big push yo yes local contractors no and ya target to road minister and eka ho asemu akwan no mom de mo asase eye bi mo ya ade pa honorable John Dumelo John Dumelo wano no constituency wo ebe kakra kwan ba akukura ni wono mu a emfuturo wo so aku oye kwan o
sure
wo ye kwan papa he ga wodumase Johnson ga wodumase Johnson ama samai MCE ga West MCE wa ye wo de ya yesrewo traffic ya edu anwumre ni anopa ewo ga wodumase Johnson wono enya asam ketua Johnson wonum na tutua me wada ne boho ena manho entikas ni du a wo muntumi nko traffic tintin ga west we emergency mu amotimi nka no munka ntina ga West MCE anase ai emrasebejeni a owo ga West ho sena dawruma ga odumase Johnson ya wono ankasa fa ho bi de bia onabo ehonum atutu ehonum asai e the traffic tintin na de bampotem ho yesre wadawruma munkoye saade no mayen ma jeri ma yira kwan no omoye ai free poku ase ede ko baby a second chance ya sori no wono honum po ya hemfampo
ma yira no
ma yira kwan no ho na ba ko ya American so o ekwan kura makaka na mirefi omoye me hu se katapo kwan no ma jere omoye omoye contractor wo so a oye kwan ne denden wa ya ade ena ma yira de no nso omu edikete bredu so nti ayemo trouble but infuturo no edoso nti ya no nso omunye nti ga oduma ase ga West MCE mpacha woni wo ban rosu se contractor no oye kwan no munkoye ano ho no maye kakra sanse traffic no ano edin yase big push no ya the local contractors nkwa na ya di wo moye yankofa buroni bi ama mummoma ya ade ayanso a minister munfa bi ma asojafo no engineers no ewo asojafo engineers no Atlala regiment for ne 65 infantry battalions contractor for ne ewo no munfa kwan ne bi mu na omunye engineers and planners ya ayeye Ibrahim Mahama wase once na ni bi kroposa ne nsem wode ne nsem sika $5 million and wode support to Ghana Black Stars Satawale ono so de ne de ekoye Satawale ma 100,000 and a Stone Boy so ma 100,000 sa maya de nyame nsram me nibi me wo bi anka me nso me de me kakra koye me nibi me ho kire me sanya sa pa dia enka okay mento jesi de we mento jesi Black Stars ye mamenka asamba akontire mu ansa na akọ yakọ okay yasefa akọ aya tetire aboa no ehwa na isan no akọ Black Stars no omu ho nya Ghana fo akọ no ne yempe wo mu asem ne ya taa wo mu aye KGL Dr. Alexa Peudade na dawuruma enna wososo Black Stars mfe susu wonum mfe bring back the glory, bring back the happiness, bring back the joy. KGL no one Black Stars, KGL no one Black Stars. Edru baby anani daswasa ya wo bia mpe Black Stars din atie no ako KGL.
Okay.
yewura Alexa Pewdade na dawuruma enu okurakura Brastars mu na dia besi nne Brastars ayakono ye be ko World Cup ade a me pese mi hunu efiri Brastars won se mu jesi a mo bese anase de mu de be ya training anase mu court a mo bese no mu ma keji edi mrem na yenwu se Ghana yanso ye wa de pa bi wa hanom a wono nso apie ewo wiase aman so mufa KGL enka mo sponsors ya wo mudin baba mu jesi nim no mufa wo mudin kan mufa KGL enka ho esan said ye wa potama na afie no wontiri wo de bebom wontiri se wo de bebom enti muma KGL sande yani ankasa nkakra KGL ekura Brastars ya nne Brastars ya akono ya ye kwakoye fundraising ya yenya Brastars ya akono am yenya sika we badge kakra we badge sempua we badge say why ade but mumma KGL dimra jesi no a mode kono muntro wum mupakura muntro nwanim KGL Jordan Ayew na ne de gu akire KGL why Kudus na Kudus
well your friends don't say season beyond sponsorship so my name say they are all can be a few winners so obe
Majari sponsor bi ani wono mu a ye hia ne ten KGL
okay
nipa no a waboa mo qualify ya o kai say na nko mo pese wo mo sideline has goalkeeper no mebufu ye wono a mo de na bo qualify ya wie no mo wie ya mo se ye nkofa keeper no ho efe na wono de sawa ho ye de aho ofe ne ye de bobo normally mpo wo mu ho efe no kura no wo mo nta mbobo papa wo mu animu ehu no ena tani mbobo pa na nse na wiase asesa la na Messi ne Cristiano Ronaldo no mo de aho ofe bobo enka first no anka wo mu ye models wo mu ye models ako bra
okay abusianfo delegate democrat anmu ena na mewo ena na mebo amane se wodu wani echire mu ewo asante mantemu akuro bi a ewo ho a ye friend ntobroso ewo ho ena nyinanyini district police ebo amane center afo bi mu atoa nananom ewo nsiedo ni nyina agina se wo mu ekwa kodware na adware na wo kwa kodware no ena achese wo mu antimi amma biom na daily guard mu a ena na mebo amane se IEA any chamber of commerce for ena wo mo abo aban na baso se wo hwe da man ya se wo yen hye se de bi ye de be engineers and planners intem no wo mo si wo mo tai wo mo achi daily guard wokrata ni mu a ena wo de Ghana man panyi John Dramani ma fo nyini aba eno ene wo bo amane ene wo se wo hwe de fit afahye ya course anase ede Mubarak ya course yi ene wo ka se baby ya Ghana ene nkramofo de ye nyina ye nipa ba akofo ma anase Christopher ene nkramofo de ye nyina ye nipa ba akofo ma ai nkramosumo nyamekro no a Christosumo nyamekro no a enti bredu se ye be ma sundwe mapa ye nim se Ghana de nkramofo ne Christopher traditionalist ni asumbia ne ye nyina ye fan deda ye de enima se Ghana bato se yensan su hyemu kena eno nsem so da asia daily guard democrat no ede ho amanebo aba abusianfo guard democrat no ani ho se na wode osoafo hwe akwan ene akwantebo so nmunyafo Kwame Governors agbojamfo nyini eda ha eno no obo amane ene wo se aban no atagete local contractors big push no enti wey local contractors no wo mo ba be ye adwuma wo man mu ti bebua ma Ghana for dodo no a anya adwuma aya daily guide democrat no ena no pay wo bo ho amane abusuafo ma mefa the Ghanaian Times obokrata no na mefa nto aso na Times obokrata no ena wo bo amane ena wo atwa aye mfidie asorto bebre wei aye mfidie a wo mode koye adwuma e wo mines ahodoɔ mu enti wei no aye fidie akese wo mode ye adwuma e wo baabi etu efam agudie mekire amnamu adwuma akese no large scale mining no na animu ase ena Times obokrata no ebo abane ena o say engineers and planners and invest $1.2 billion a womode ehye damai and na fetakwa mines ni emu wei eye heavy duty equipment a womo eba be ye adwuma omode kwakodi dwuma e wo mines ni mu ahye enya asem keto a Times the Bokrata na no pay ode ho amanebo aba abusiafo the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata no ani wase ya eno wase tree for life enhyehyɛ no wei ɛyɛ reforestation enti nua yesansu adua na atimi aboa ne yenkwan na atimi agya na so no wei na ɛtɔ so mienu wo mo adanedi nti enche kra yebedua nua pa ɛwɔ ma we mu green mekan abandada no no mo de ne ye green Ghana enti sɛde tie bi enuadua ɛne yedua wei tree for life enti yedua nua sɛde be ya yenkwaye no na me esan duadua we ne ya na me go hu problem pa me kai pa se bra na me wa asam sui na yedua nua wie omo do kwan ne ho no no ma se kotwa nua na gu enti kosi kwada ye disika twitwi dia dua nua wo kwan ho se ende kureti kwan no enti susuan papa se ufa se wunnim ahafo kwan pa mem fasa mem kwan no a kopiem wo amasu tiramasu isa doma henkro kwan no omadue nua na mana akata kwan no so ntu unam shedi utimi se eho enframa no ada eni Ghana na enua no masiesie no matrimi ha fefefe ada ezira wasi edue nua no omo do kwan no so ade betu kwanse beko ne etwetwe nua ni nyina gu ti omo do kwan no mi bisa se ya no mo sheda hu difference wo nua na yedua ne afu keke ni mu ana ne yese atwa de agu na eno so asa akoda ne asafoforo enti me de ye ho ne de ya na mo taye pa baabi a mo duadua nua wo kwan wo obekọ no ebi be wo ho na dodo no a ya san so atwa agu nti no yedua nua no ne ye hwe se mempo de ya na mepe de fruit no ya na no obekọ na ashort ti yesere mu afi we die ye omo forestry for no ya na mango ne pear no ne nua no be kona short afi ma register mo ma mango na mi kodua e wo mi fie pear na mi nua wo mi fie na ne aye ne de anya sa de adaacha kwama bi e kombede me disi ani fruit yi si a wo be kono se ejina na so ani aye kire ye ntimi nto disi ano tree for life no me de medua mango na afi nso so pear na masen age iwe nso aka ho ba ko na mepe no kube enti sisi anu me ma register enti mo che nsa nua no aya anu nkan me na me ba bagibi na Times abokrata no ani hu ase big push no eni ese local contractors for no benya mu chefa pa enti be ma adwuma abankasa enti wo hwe ani hu ase a osofo hwe akwan ne akwantepo so ena odi sa amane aba Times of Bokrata di mfonyi abanyo no kwa diga na mampanyi John Dramani mama so fonyini aba beta ato a ene so wonsem wo hase at Times of Bokrata na no pay wode ho amanebo aba na kokobo ama Ghana fo nyina ya yeti o ma we mi yesi kokobo aba ma ye papa se ya hweyi a nsukom bede yen ne nsuo no a ye ka ho asem a opa o ma ye nsuo wo mu pa ye Ghana na wasi not kura mi se hon na me krom ti ho asem ne ya na meta kan ye wota no wo ho ye wo bia wo ho na tano no wo bia beko bia be hu tano nso bia beko bia be hu subiri nso ti se ye wo subiri nso so wo ho ye obekọ no na tano no fa ha tano wa ha o fa tano ha ko na bia obefa bia kuro bia so tano ti wo ho ne nan ni wa ne kon na wo ho ene ko na ko hwe tano nso ko hwe bia eno po na ebe ye pa bia no na ebe me se de etimi yira ba ya fuom enti eno ne ye sade gu ekuko ne ko hwe yae na ye betra se mansu akase me de minim na me kan o tu so betimi aka area mu de nsu na e ho no abbo mu din sa wo so wo kɔ sehwia nsu a wo betra nsu aka nya nsu nkuma o nsu akase de da kwan no kɔ se ani nyina akora wiwi minim se ya na pese ye de yo enti ye betra se ye hwe han ama nsu we mu nyina aye waste ye timi nsu ne da ho aya ateke ni ye sa so akɔ into sugura ne ye nya bi nie ni ya sa akwa kra nto ensuo abeka ye problem ho esi ye kra mo ye kra akoko force ye kra anwa ye kra tin tomatoes ye kra wake ye kra shoe ye kra toothpick ye kra manches ye sa be kra nso eni esi yesu ye eni enchirima de ye kra ne yesu minim ne ye besi da acha kwama na sansem no mu nsuo ho nsem no a na was a friends of river and water bodies. Friends of rivers and water bodies. Ena omo ede kokobo omo yeku a wo mo nhya aban ase. No omo ni ku ya tena ye no environment no omo ni ku pa na sa kuo yi ena omo de to Ghana fo anim se ya anye ahweyie na ya anye nhyehyeye pa anwo amafa moye nsuo ho ban a Ghana ye be kransuo. Na wo mo so wo mahu se eniema bebre activities eniema bebre kokoko so a se yensu a na ne kura podie ene o kata wani kura wa kura betimi abogala ena nye gala nkwa ye ball ahodo ba bia nsuo wo enka ne pa nsuo anka wo betimi akwakosa anom no o ba kura kese enu omo de omo ye ne se ball mu no mu kohwie chese nsuo no omo kohwie bola edigu nsuo nim ti instead of say nka nsuo no ebe nsuo tene a ebe da ho a obete nsuo no aflo no ni nyina ya bola nko a emuasi enti sa ne ma no a ekokko so no ebe ha adwen pa omo boye kokko se ya nhwe ni hu dwuma a edisusuanso obo ne bebre ye obo de sansam wetu dwabra na World Water Day yedi no and our friends of rivers and water bodies say
Nana Juma Sapon.
Dino no and worker says ya nhwa nye hu bibia ye betie ni nsuo da achi akwama bi o man ye problem eso ni e di nsuo problem be ka ho de a ene yada nti we ye kokobo a wo mo ede maye se ba bia wo na bia bo nsuo ho ban e de fetal afasha no asenso so Ghana man panyin so aka ache Ghana de hye nyina se nkabom ene betimi ama oman atimi atumpoti ba bia wo bia no hwese obema nkabom atimi afa ne to mapafra se de bia oman no ebetimi akọ enkan.
Okay, na yenko ahoma no so enkoma yedi ye hwe eye bana Burkina Faso for ede to wo tomatoes se be kwa ama ahodo so including Ghana wo mutwam ene na wo twe pepepe na ba na asase eye adwuma na economic impact e de ye hwe eye ntokwa esi between Israel, US and Iran. And also Bank of Ghana boss last week okachire said the etienne ansha ebema indicators be akosoro including inflation. Oman penyin His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no amu no so de tudwa say a problematic abeyo how e just ebetime ahayen. How do we positioning ourselves? Dr. Frank Bano oye obi ochire ade wo Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration no ochire ititiru sikasem entotoye ye economist ochire ewo eye gempa ye no eni ho komo dog mache
ma kemedi osamenia
abomu te sen anopai
ye ho adaruma ye ho ye
jede nyakopanse omanya yetimi so sika twitwiridie woni ntoso adwadefo yi ekasa omusi sika omode kọ Burkina Faso ntoso ba omayimo no eya na yam hyehye because enye sika kuma na se nei sabasa Burkina Faso de tabono etu ntoso ebefiri omumamu akwa ama ahodo so Ghana ye kan ho bia adenti na se yeyem hyehye ewo economic impact bia na
Mark me that's it. Na message with chief for ne wapam for no mathematical thing. Tell me what kind of a year instance so de be a woho. Na instance no I was to be no. The podcast maker say the negative impact and the positive impact. Na me shall see free a year instance so bonia a bit to be enya ever yet so as on my Ghana no. Na Viviana McCartney Susan so papa say I did be able to Brunibe can say a blessing in disguise and simply say about Mark as me a walking and yammy one to say the ocean Ghana in Sikasema a year agriculture and whom neoma ye cra and as a stem tomatoes and more you my dear. Ene ni ekeka hu ye kraba Ghana memo no eye after 2022 2023 na afibia no America dollar no yes say opepepe pay me no eye $2 billion ene ye de kra enuane ho nyoma ye purely agriculture say ye wo tomato emo ene ni ekeka hu ye kra ediba of my Ghana. As a mark of Bekaya, and I know Ghana, your quam, ye by a year called I am a Papadimbuano. Or a year in me and selling in Hano. Not a year America dollar no of the pay me, but a year 3 billion, any a day my. And so my car thought the data now a weapon on average, you know, the offer an empire can be crown have a quite much not yet spend it over 2 billion. Any de kra aduane ba na aseme de bi tie ho ne se omanya ensuo eto womu from January up to December de enka den enanka yentumi enua yanka se yenuane se would when fa extreme especially the biamekate the ofa northern region would fa yendi Pandai road hono mo bimbila side hona asase frantam da hono ma asase no say ye on my enye politics ena adidi yenya ena ye wo eni swade hu ena ye de partisan politics esin chain na ya fa eni swade hu na e de impuntuo be bre omanfo na ma kenka anope enkanya sa enkomi ena yedi na menka enti mu dia se Burkina Faso for a man for a precope and one cast or the tabro and ask over the bami at to a tomatoes to a and Tulsa ye. They won't omoma star stagnano and check a crack. Mekaya, the Mekaya is a fear tree mose, a fear me rudin. Almost the to just say, what is the friend tomato processing factory? It is a woman to me every year. What is that tomato, sir? One more exporting raw, everybody or baby to Ghana. Emma Ghana, a jadi swam, Emma, a match through, and I know, when Yami form crazy, almost fasa tomato CBA. As some bonnet copy, Yema, the pabonic because to share one funny mema who trees a year a shine, a kunkum, and non so Abayas name is a tahono. And no idea Danka, you bit to me a siano as for mine. Now, way and ya bear or tetem quan, and then ya bear with him, but way and ya idea had the whole fritted. So say, oh, your mind. Let's away ya and it's wedding woman. Or maybe the table cana, coup d'etat, a jarry action from mono, a crano, a bit to me at two and a more. Wow, we democratically governed country. This is Ghana, no. We be just Susan Samboni. Then Susan Samboni and about the matter. Tell me wow, kind. You were a mother brain, a 24 bria. One source of livelihood, an answer for a tree custom, never can say. One Sunday call one. I just a one up with this age, I walk up fat tomato seed, and I into CBA free air bocana, a barbecue. And Untino. Then you say you or share at to tomato soup, a Burkina bank. Let's say, in fact, our tomato soup, man. Precopen and Mother Brena won't be fair to Naidino. You can say one and with the apple. Within the value chain, so Omokofasa in Tosiba, you will nip the brie a year or my would tree a shine at the ecofa tomatoes. Woma will be going to say, Womo on parke and that's Womo loaded tomatoes, every car, you a good form. Any a 4 months or woman a tijum, a kanesi or kankwe, asafo, a akasia, a Ghana at Regina. One Yinan start to make a Zuduana, almost a ton, not ultimately be a show woman. This is a far and they start to make to eat a badia. Not a non sono, also at Adriane, a poem. Now near a year, a ding and now say a year can see a woman say, and now must start to make to ya and main, So Obekaya mat, and now we are. Emeka eye Ghana fuya wokusia kwensia no kofa tomato si ba ye aba ni paponi fo koto che won fi sa se mi si ya no jem fo bebre ama tem tro fo bu ni obudi komo no edit to dey enam sa se mi na esi ye ni no satame eye tomato ni bo no ekoso na sa so be na enne enam sa o se ya abenti no Brunibeka said there's going to be a supply gap. In the same year, the Padodono air tomatoes. No, Sa Uncle what a juma, let us send a buono air babe costro. And to say, Chess, no, Nanka in toast, no, the auto and say be a city or her, a young Ghana city, it to be trouble. They see, I know the war a babe costro, auto star city or hana, into me found comes to me. A beer. Edobe could be an outre and outre and outre be into the car and also I was say what they talk tomatoes no I was so to away the idea I said you want that's why I want one into tomatoes no idea what the car was the tomatoes no bono as I say a cost in this a year so one in there we at the kakra met to me I can't after now, in some sense, what papa a woman is saying, Mark, maybe a mono, they can say in every challenge there should be opportunities. Now, opportunity maybe woman say, wake up call the government of Ghana, Ghana by say, it was a bad tomatoes to get the any into Saban. It was a bind through a to man any coco. That you to me the efficacy eshim. If you say, me say I buy it to me quite besia, and to me case, ye de aqua ye project be the quack you kind. And after another year, you say Black Stars, and what's up a year US and Mexico, and Canada, Eco World Cup in. And the money we are in America news to be, you say, you to me already about $13 million.
Fundraising a course.
Fundraising a course. Sana mekano. Adentina abino into me and raise fika. Either through fundraising and after yen to be quite the best. Not yen for Emma meshe a year tomatoes again. And after a queer for won't be a tomatoes no. Young to me and so I say, let's say a mono. Send your Burkina Faso Adriano and answer tomatoes from Burkina Faso Adriano. And when I am to me, young a Piafonetis or man or the end to me and swan. And then I buy no end to me and my Piaposica and answer young one seedlings and answer Bonica kind of subsidies. Young so sunny. Now want to be end years to make it me a young brown half and they call a extreme amantima, maybe in Kakase. You were assassin Frank that you're into massive irrigation farming. You bet to me cry every tomato to the door, not at the end of the day, no, Ghana every net exporter. And also, a little stance of a part, maybe a big woman say, and the menu piano, and quite just say, they claim in lip service. Then I said, the piano, the assembly bar, now you're the yano, I can say, you are, and you call Akokoda. And I'm one, I will say you too far on yen too. And also, you had dear Mimi when they say, I buy up to through the Minister for Agriculture. I was said to me etu anamon a yura, Nibonyan for Erikopoku, or to me etu anamon tentem, na yɛtumi make sure sɛ saa asɛm yi no kɔsɛsia deɛ wɔbrɛ time a ɛmfiri sɛ yɛnkɔdu September de pɛ tomato deɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛtra nkura nketewa mu de yɛdua bi da a wodua a ɛnkyɛ bɛyɛ sɛ bɔsɔm mmiɛnsa na aso a wɔteɛ from ɛnɛ March yi a yɛwɔ mu nkɔduru bɛyɛ sɛ August deɛ na yɛtumi amiti saa supply gap no na ankɔfa oyɛnie kɛseɛ a mmerɛ Ghana man.
Okay. Na adeɛ baako a wɔka yɛ koraa na ɛnɛ na mene adwadefo yi bia kasa no na ɛnwanwa ne sɛ ɛnyɛ nnɛ Burkina fo ansɔre prɛkɔpɛ na ɔmode sɛ tabo no bae dadaada bɛ mfie mienu ntem ɛbɛn ne yate sɛ Burkina Tertiary betena so sɛ ɔyɛ sɛ tomatoes ɛwɔ Burkina wɔn sisi factories na ɔma process ɛna yɛtena wa yɛ nhwɛhan na yɛntimi anka sɛ akɔ yɛ saa deɛ wei daakye deɛ ne bitimi de aba ɛne yɛntimi anwe ho ba me ne adwadefo no kasa na wɔn sɛ wɔn ne Burkina mpanyimfo kɔhyiai ɛna Burkina mpanyimfo no ka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ Ghana fo deɛ yɛne mo anyɔnkofa sonoko de dɛ ntem enti mo anso na ntoose mo to factory ndodo sɛn anom bɛfa nti nya ade on be bibia meneti ayen onyini sɛ na ya daada me de sa na mimi ho no nze bia na ya daada on pɛ so mo gina mo na nso wi anatabo no bi wo ɔno mo de ato so
Really, I'm a customer. I can't say. I'm a master on the pay. Say, my friend is Obeto a boabo. Emma, you know, say, the predator, and suddenly the friend because Obeto boabo. 99 is a boss. Now, what kind of one? Now, will be a sabi womb one day, or better than what the boabo me. And pass out when we say the pain in a boss. Or tambori the boat man a pie after about na be me papa and I say me a bit to me at the ebo abome amana pie. San come in the mark using an pay. If we say any part I say OC tomato factory. The movement of cancer OC tomato factory no should have been enough signal for us to say I will say a fair margin. They say Mark say ye po Burkina Faso government does not owe Ghanaian government and I said the people of Ghana any favor.
Yes.
The government of Burkina Faso is responsible for undertaking policies and actions that inure to the benefit of the people of Burkina Faso. Because Burkina Faso abaya. When this was Obetu anamon na waye enioma ebema Burkina Faso edi power mind no ehun atomo se Ghana fo mo betro mo after what taking that decision no eno enye Burkina Faso aban agenda na say enye na sum de say ono obedwe kwan a Ghana fo ye befa so eno de enye no kore. The international community na eda ho no is driven by interest. Inti omandia eteki anamon anase otutu anamon ebe maximizing the interest eye niane manfo ehu beto womo na womo tumi enya empaswa kese efiri so enti ebetumi aya no krese Burkina Faso aban ene Ghana fo esie di san komosa ebetumi aye no kre yentumi enkase ebia san komo no ankoso teseme waka no anope no ebetumi aye no kre san komo no koso nenso ebia Burkina Faso aban esha se womo process tomato womo de go ni beka de say value addition can raw tomato no omanwo ne say there is a potential marketer be a bet me a moment to Kadobo at change there and Omoma Ghana for Ababata tomato at the apple and Nuntino. Burkina Faso abino a bet me after San Adrian to the Medin Kaka say, on my being wa any on my be said, obey taking decision and answer obey to Anamoa, a bema on a man for Aya West. Na am my own more almost take one baby no more. It is time commanded to Yakoso. Name Momono, woman who say, I do crabia see the value addition cover. Next year they call Europe, and I they call France, and I say they call America. And I say the co Asia, you been to Cabia, a moho, I say near Ghana for the far or Mutiana, and yet a brapai, the body came for so about it to be SSO man. So, in terms of ASA and Obabaya course, dear, and that me and operate, them as far as interest and revenue maximization is concerned, send me a mind between and fast war, and my 1 month for some fast one a day. And yet, any pipe produce working for a yet near Omoya Nikendi. The young Ghana and a young to be and to an among and Fentiano.
Okay. So, Yanchai, EBM, US and Israel, together with Iran. What do we do? Say, on my penina, Muamayati, or how we beat me the Abra Bank of Ghana. Boss, or no so Akasa Edia Fahon. Yanchai, me say, ne, which a petrol one so a cosro. Cosro, Eba. 80, what do we do as a nation?
Yo, I mean, send come over, Mr. Bian out to me and send in a DA, Mekaya. Emma Ubi Sam is a bit me and fast for a bit yes. And since I born in the young economy, na Emono, the politics are Yajan over the years. Meaning, I can who be in Tina and send bar as one people and one country. No, yen to be income, na yen see, I know, it's said. A politics are young organ and mono and do the beer, na airtime. The truly yen pa, said you, yenimutino. The beer, I made the blame casino, a boy, young, said. You move with Brennan, the air no prayer. And to say, then you was coming and pay our meeting comeno, not as someone, ya can't, ya chiano. Meaning also accounting at the end of the day, not Ghana for and the air bread, na you are not your boy, a man your phone call, actually. And also, I asked them back one of the best I make at this man. Now, as you stand, one of the man, Sania, a year projections from a Bloomberg, and one or Nimote, a year oil, and if pan go one seminal. That's someone to quay mark. And to me, I'm shot and many we are. Let's say a took up so cra man. And one hour Nimutino saying. By a year, September, October, no one shy you better a year Brent crude, no, on the international market somewhere around $200. A Pabasa, let us say, and me in your town. It is a Hosha, the first pricing window, a MP, National Petroleum Authority, at a war by a Sir, or please, in the first pricing window, no. MP for you, so I think the $81 or $83. I think it's around $80 thereabout. And no pona fan go na they now baby at 10 cities, 11 cities, no. You must say a diesel in particular, and I'm almost there at 15.
Yeah, 15.
And I'm somewhere 12, 13 Ghana cities. And it's the second pricing window, which will probably be next week, if I'm right. Says your brand crude, and I'm over there at $90 thereabout. In fact, as at yesterday before Donald Trump can say, one more so attack on oil infrastructure, any energy infrastructure with Iran now, a teba from Kakano. Now a little over $115. And he said the next pricing window, no, say MP will be at $95 and that's $100 for any price now. Me extra say one where this no between a 17 cities. Where me share based on the projected price na omobe so and a petrol so between a 14 and after 15 cities. Say a company sir, as you transfer me back home mu pay trot for a better one lorry fame. A kobasa na and also the oye ni ahotre kese and e beto Ghana for already no. The donor, I can say, one more him. What they are not on China. One hour, what they in the anifree, a young crunk to a mobile crack a few, may you see any bitono. And now, you not to our frame, a piano water your tomb, and also edit instance for bonning. And Jerry, now will be affect. A dear, you bit me. Waiting over the years, no, Jerry, there be a castle women build enough buffers. Building enough buffers and anything. was as for mine. You to me the sika and I say yen gold you to me the issue. If I do a break say a buy no bet to me abim, never to me so a Ghana for us saying. Next time a ball no bet to me apostle no and ka consul and a buono apostle cradi no Ghana for say that feel sa pension. And only a year back over the years, no, and you said Yaka and who asama. You did the Yajin. The Yajina lady, given the existing buses, and giving a year the price of the global market, no, we not sure say a year a buyer or this way, able to be from Kubia. What will be from Kufi, and the walk of oil, no, another fan go, a beer $100. To me, or be subsidized almost be at $50. I'm a Ghana for atom of one annual. If it's a Rebecca, we are still within an IMF program. I ain't young female. And it's a sad shock, you know. The Ghana for so young taking part of the shock. We are young and say you're the millionaire man. I'm a time a young IMF program. Now you're buckets I are building in Yano. Next time, be one channel and to quite to end trade many years and year bomb price in channel. Now a toss so cost ready be as a fit and a back on the fire. Now your buses and I say, you see about Trebia and Kebia to quite that central bank who say, it would be a white so young and Kebia and half of Tosona. Now and also Yaku used to, and also Eddie and some Cassia for and the air brain. And to say, a woman dear, and the Kaka let me a kind of sense. Ghana for any most straight travel pay. You hope he said, I am to queer air postino, a bit to me extra. Next, and China a cost of course to send you another year 10, and I do not say, even though Donald Trump today, I'm not a man, penny the two just say, a year or not suspended strikes, but I know that you send your information, and I do not say, a year Israel, America, Fuyano, a year Iranian gas facilities. Any compressors, me idea wohono, and I do and then I do almost put to say so I'm to a year to buy a bomb be access in a round flew to an opponent to the fact or mobile retaliate. And it's a cost swap for your side, yeah. Let it a fan no born in here. One guy a bit constro, the echo constro swap, me a get one track here, and a bebre a Ghana and a Ghana.
Okay. Dr. Frambano, lecturer, Gimpa, development economist, and ne anope yada say so when you didn't come on.
Minia, met us.
Nyamishra. Yene Dr. Frank Bano, a lecturer, or Gimpa, development economist, assigned director for Institute for Research and Public Policy. Only yene didn't come on. The essay, how would we day in him say, and fence in Sanso, no ordene, and fambre so. Ghana Montie Senior will need 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be sha fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
Je wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yamu akwaba de ba Ghana Montie so ni 100.9 masancha me kwamna mafo ne mame akosu eto na me de boa me de obonkrata musam de yede bro my fan messages to the beam. Richard Adifriama Sama said today is my princess Great Jifa Ablamensa, a mother of a child community development center Masaman C's birthday. I wish her a glorious birthday. Dr. Franka Mako Heneda Ashanti Regional Minister deserves gargantuan applause. Nana Kufuado awarded her daughter Jankoma a $25 million contract to paint overpass. But when him say Richard, they are working no crebe in a womb. O say Yabeke can't somebody say ya. Yabeke can't somebody say ya. And so Yankra Tabia and the ho. And now say Yabete, we award the contract at the amount of ba okay and the credit and the baba. And the award they say you 12 million we said to say the Akakanazani Diagum rich, brown rich. So the same way Obika Bibi found one better than I defend you. Because the Nipan found one dance ya ma. It is ya limit your home in free sa Emmanuel Seminole. Say ya pass president at the $12 million. Emma the Baba are own deserve after 1 year on. Ma ben you buy the dear no my found. So stop saying that. After 1 year on, stop saying that. Brad Rich is what I say. So the visual students printing is even more beautiful than one another's. Yes, don't worry. It would be Jankoma say I'm passing the contract to be mano. And a contract, you know. What could you amazing bukata? I bet you buy a ben more than 1 year. It and the Yatin work, maintain was out on the grab on one. If you go Zuka, and written was I sent me to say electoral commission. Tama near Betuaba. Oh, electoral commission, I don't say, Monim, I buy you to the 2024, no. Dobe win, no, obe winning, ma, dobe lose no crown, oh, yeah, Bianca. Because I say, we can't Richard me one away. Is it say I buy Zenu or no pet? And now all the vindications are McJerry are for foreign or no pet and or the boy breme. Is it Richard? At the end of the day, you becan is but not dancing be any. Mesha Kasante said, good morning to McJerry and your entire crew, especially Kwamina. We welcome you back from long spending holiday. Yes, holiday in Sudan. Bidini ye pa, bidini ye. In fact, for the first time in so many years, holiday we pa and medini ye. I hope everything went on smoothly. Oh yes. I don't crabby biako ye ma pa. For your for your information, in case you are not aware, the micro minority MPs spend their holiday in bush for propaganda reason. Oh, okay, mete. But thank God, majority of Ghanaians are not taking them serious anymore. I'll plead to Speaker Babin to allow them staying in the bush without calling them back to Parliament House, because their continuous absence in Parliament has brought a lot of respect and discipline in Parliament. Meshach Asante, Meshach. Yeah, that's it. I called the social Okoto Rasta said, greetings to Dr. Joseph Kobena Isibu, Ideal College, Central Region Chairman Hopeful. Hey. Despite all the Abain Papa hype and noise by the NDC communication, There's nothing to write about. The reality for the ordinary Ghanaian is far from promising. Life is now caught between bad and worse. What happened to the so-called 3.3% inflation rate? I've said it before and I'll say it again. These inflation figures appear cooked way okoto rasta. What do you say? Basic we have a beautiful Tuesday morning. Mark Jerry, what is Sam George now saying about the Russian guy who came to Ghana to destroy our ladies? And then I said, okay, who baby akwakwesi. Who baby akwakwesi. Now say honorable Sam George na okay, now me say our balls. Some may be a microphone na man. Do aka no afre na me be a microphone na waka. Okay. Allah Baba said, without a doubt, currently Ghanaians are enjoying the humility of His Excellency Prof. Jane Nano Opoku Agyeman, Vice President and leader of the economic management team, with genuine stability and everything is progressing steadily, except the nation wreckers MPP who are trying to create loopholes in the system. I pray the MP should remain in the cocoa farms as a form of love for them. But when they return back to Accra, then cocoa farmers should advise themselves and question why 8 years MPP couldn't change their standards of living. Alai Baba no dia ben. Where's Magjara Bay? Google Ibrahim Bahama. He's an artist and not a musician. Okay. Zamom. He does art, drawing, and painting. Okay. Now when him say yes, a musician. Okay. Mate. But that's a pa. That's it. My name is Yaweje Kashbo Jama Sebu Animatonoso. Today is World Tuberculosis Day. Let's protect our family from TB. And Jerry, please tell Minister for Health and Finance that we 2021 batches of nurses are waiting for postings. Hey, and that way for a year demonstration, no. Unemployed graduates with disability. Some people actually said the current administration has repeatedly urged Ghanaians to reset their expectations, but the reality on the ground suggests otherwise. The Nobel syndrome persists, while we are not expecting such things anymore. And it seems distant dream for many, and the cocoa farmers have been let down, and the president's assertions about certain individuals involved in Galamsey have yielded no tangible results, or because their members are into it. Furthermore, the cancellation of the teachers' licensure exams has caused uncertainty. Where is Sami Boache Asamai Kese? Where's the Magari? Hope you are doing well. Please do us a favor. Say something about the attitude of the DVLA about the driver's license placement. Subiri is from my hometown. But where do you want? Subiri na when free ba. And the baby Pia Chairman. Eric Boadi said JDM and SNDC is the reason why Ghanaians have lost hope in politicians under Nanado. Dr. Bamia government, they told Ghanaians that Russia-Ukraine war cannot destroy our economy. But today, they are telling us Iran war will destroy our economy. God is watching. Eric Weku Boadi Bechem. Where's the trust? Good morning, Jerry. I believe you are doing well. Yes, I'm fine. I say there are scandals everywhere. One chair is 380 million no cities. Mebacho bra. So message away. Aya keko. What's sending message? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I come 5 every day, a day. Where's the McJerry? My name is Ali Smiler. Ojo. I say the tomato sellers are the people who disappointed the northern tomato farmers because they bypassed our tomatoes to Burkina Faso. Almost here, the name. Where's the Magari? Don't sit in your studio and talk about agriculture. If you go to Cote d'Ivoire. Everybody's involved in agriculture, including journalists and politicians. Ejenim Boateng, Kaswa, American Town. Ejenim Boateng, for your information, but what 20-acre farm, in case you don't know. Inti yankasa keke. And I bet you say, in Sua, and then me boss here, wa masa, your friend is Subiri. Inti for your information. Inti, but me cry, and when you say, me ye fu as I'm a careful one was. Now, where Jenny, where the man penny pen, and why I become or me was. Your messages are there, brethren, Ibini. My cake, I'll say, thank you for your initiative, but I say, oh, I'm just messages in the book. So I thought your messages about. Promise 2 weeks that talk. Now, where Jenny, why? Yeah. I say, thank you very much for your good work, but you promised last 2 weeks that you go to talk. Oh, yeah, you might talk. Now, I can talk. Now, oh, that's about Quaba, young way you may. Oh, now then, what's wrong with it? My young way you may be that day.
What will obsidian? Sadium, oh, dear,
my young way you may be now, or I visa. Okay. Eva. More high be your phone number. Hey, Dr. George Siama, ya kwako di holiday about holiday so de ni muwa. Ya the normal kwako pro ye video. And then they say or ye C4C medical director. Dr. George Siama mache.
Yeah, now my Jerry.
Ebo to say
Senior body adara ma fe na ma fe o.
Me so ma fe papa. If you ever go.
Body adara ma right.
Yeah, the Yamiase pa. Yakodi holiday na ba. Nti anamombe na say yitu na UDM ene ye brebo ne ade nyina ntem ye kama.
Yo, my Jerry beda was biom na no pe so na ma fa we fidi kase so ada obia se. Na ya koso so aka ye ho se ne ada ye no ewo mu se apomodin samre de da na da nyina yete nanso se ye kai ye ho a ma etimi hu anamu a wo se yetu in terms of na ankwa ankofa chronic cases are ekosoro bebre amma na nsani awka no Riley na holidays ne de a long one and you take the opportunity to sit one or two places ehwe nioma ekoso na jese ensa eduane enam no kono bebre within these 4 days no baby a ye kot bakumakume no yehu ye no was say intensify the awareness no and the essence of giving the liver the right medication ma wetini aboa body no isane say niani amehu say na adofo bebre ediko mu no and ye team no other ones are more different places so the omuhu ye no it shows that ye can be and kidney cases no ekosoro ye can be and liver cases no ekosoro ye can be and hypertension diabetes and the area affairs no ka obehu no book mu no I am very common these days. It's an say, Yamana Yadiko, any pedianum, baby, a fear, a big jaw in pedianum. You see, who says, see a man a dorsal in a pedianum, it slows down absorption. In the animal who are dinanka was seeing ya, away Diana we lack it. A bassa digestion is slow, and my gaining excess weight. Until your phone. Any your baseline no start to say ya kase yes sir a mass circulation your problem a ma akomano ebododo is an they are building new body tissues ti akomano so person spreading moja melko wona nti a ma obododo no na a ma chances of hypertension arise ebiom a ma your bread no so a bread is an also has to make do with the proteins no na etinia balance ye mobienya your kidney so ebre esan say your kidney no ebenya what you call hyperfiltration and suddenly you feel na do so when pediani wonti na kese na ba because of your lifestyle nti ema kidney no so eye adwuma bro so bebre in the long term your glomerulus not to mean intraglomerular pressure and also so to me say your kidney no. Into kidney cases are arising the brain in lifestyle so eka ho. Aduane a yɛdi, time a yɛdi sa ɛno nso so ɛka ho. Yɛn mpa a yɛwɔ diabetes a yɛn manage ne yie. Nanso yɛyɛ a yɛnom aduro ne kakra na yɛgyae atom na afei yɛasan akɔ back ɛdidi nneɛma na ɛni kwan sɛ yɛdi no yɛkyɛke yɛ glucose no level no na yɛhu sɛ aba fam 5 aba fam 5 6 ɛba 4 hɔ no a na yɛfii sɛ sɛde yɛn ho atɔ yɛn. But mekyerɛw sɛ sugar no ba fam wɔ mogya no mu a ɛnyɛ necessarily sɛ wo ho atɔ. We need to check other things, symptoms ahodoɔ no sɛ da so wɔ hɔ sɛ wo kidney organs ne bi nya damages bi sɛ mpo wo pancreas no koraa no the production of insulin, glucagon, pancreatic polypeptidase, somatostatin ne nyinaa te sɛn ɛtumi yɛ ne yie na ma wo beta cells no so ɛtumi ayɛ sɛ adwuma no yie ɛtumi ma wo circulation no yɛ improved anaa ne nyinaa ntumi no te sɛn ne nyinaa na wɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ sɛ woanhwɛ na yɛwɔ adwene sɛ wonom aduro ɛba fam a at the end of the day no wobɛhu sɛ wo kidney ɛbrɛ ɛsiane sɛ wo kidney no so any wo diabetes so ɛwɔ that big issue paa ɛsiane sɛ kidney no ho sɛ hyehyɛ dɔ so pɛ na ɔyi firi nipadua no mepaakyɛw ɛnyɛ ɛsikyerɛ ne sɛ wobɛfa sugar no wadi o ɛno a ne sɛ bi a waduane a wodi no ɛma wo put on a lot of fat woyɛ kɛseɛ bebree fat no na mpɛ mebree ɛkɔtwetwe case of diabetes ba ɛsiane sɛ tissue la ɛyɛ muscles a wɔsɛ yɛtumi ɛfeedi no with yɛsikyerɛ yɛ glucose no fat no kɔsisi saa kwan no nti ɛma insulin bɛdɔɔso wɔ nipadua no ɛne mpɛ mebree ɛbɛba saa na ɛfiri yɛ ankasa yɛ lifestyle nti nneɛma a ɛkɔɔ yɛ widie mu weekend nyinaa deɛ yɛnom yɛfa no aduro deɛ yɛnom yɛfa no concoction deɛ yɛnom yɛfa no sɛ yɛnom deɛ di dwuma foforɔ bi energy drinks ahodoɔ a yɛnom yɛ nyinaa no mesrɛ sɛ bɔ mmɔden no ma wo nsa nka Liverpool na Liverpool no nkɛnya a wɔbrɛboɔ no ɛsiane sɛ ɛfi ahodoɔ a ɛwɔ saa nneɛma a yɛdedi yɛ mu nyinaa no ɛtena wɔ nipadua no mu a in the long term ɛtumi ma wonya stasis ɛtumi ma wonya thrombosis ɛtumi increase your chances of hyperlipidemia and so cholesterol so kɔ soro bebree akae so we live our that responsibility not to produce package and then excrete cholesterol or yes I be prepare at a train now in a fatty liver disease last week for the past 2 weeks in our cases are ABBA facilities no do what the conditions or the buy any different but the the test kakra you hu and you share the liver and you say I am fatty but on your signs and symptoms be and no na because we live our more or that regenerative function on why you or son who you are reality one how be you are doing free so say I live a more thing because every year cancer liver problem I was okay cow I was on 9 muscle I was so science but me who she and you're not just a who you prepare. And yes, there is a likelihood say we live some serious detoxification, excretion functions, lion functions be. It was a working and yes, no condition no a pilot to work a crank a crown a boom pet na amawaka form. The condition last week you who the diabetes na buy, who the hypertension, who the edema and I who the case was stroke in the buy, who cry, meeting na arthritis and or the buy. And so you just mean you who say fat no at its cerebral a bassa a mabrabon to me dinner jumaye. Senia a besia bois. Amayi Belarubin, Ludwani Fluidi Pedianimo, Ama John de say free one intimate ye. Send your Bessia Bois with the inflammatory response no intimate ye, into Abribiano and Hokekaho. Send your Bessia Boama or cortic pressure balance with the production of proteins. I would do a bit feedy, your tissues, nifidi, your muscles, Nina, Modeno, Abba Forminti, Ubos and not in Sio Sujanani Pediano. Now, who are they or they produce nitric oxide, a bebois, among blood vessels, maybe a ye, among commandos are to the bois, see how bad it's a mujani, na a baffum. Now, who are they or they bois in terms of drug metabolism, also bones are baffum. Into one of the drubia, who said the efficacy, drunima, who deno, our form, will live and was our responsibility. And tin body will say, Emma will live and now bread one who are then muffum. Say be our diabetes, say be our hypertension. Or stroke, Over problem with Brabona and Cassia fatty liver grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, and now alcoholic hepatitis, viral hepatitis, fatty liver. Hepatic stenosis, and now liver no ayakesia, the pacho, it made your how beto organs are who do in so. Kidney case I cost why the home comobi brain. Ya name pay a name for hair Brabona. Isan say Brabona kidney no award the friend the cross talk. Say your Brabona a year the friend xenobiotic metabolism no. Facha media make can say insecticide I had spray, pesticides I had spray, and new buyer so import these days in the frafra biani I decoy any pedianimo, I am monosodium sulfate debris, chemicals I am in the form of additives I had a can a waste. Your brave one with that responsibility to do that xenophobic metabolism. Just say, Sanya money na, or better cherry money na brave one to me and free pedian, which was training in no, they are common kidneys, now you're the above in the form of urine. It is a book kidney home common. You can see a way free a brave one. And what did you matter to ye book kidney home common, share brave one so they are now say a share a command so. It's a cardiovascular system, so any kidney in comorbid and anything as our hypertension, it may increase with chances of kidney problem. Kai says our pressure no drop, but from bebrea, a bit in yama wakukoma, a bit in yama when you switching, and until liver, a best started what we call the renal aldosterone angiotensin system. Just a liver no be produce special precursor angiotensin. Not just our quaco, share renal to produce. Renal production also costs radiation and say a boying a mine kakra jina yedipedianimo. It is sodium and jina onipedian na baby and tinebacobia and sio cordia, na man sio kakra jina onipedianimo. Na o volume of air blood no akosoro na makomani timia boye na itinia circulating moya. Sana yankopon asiselo. Eti o cardiovascular system o kidneys and our liver and that crosstalk abbreviano. I don't think I say, share liver, and you can say, we need other organs in there. And so liver, I know what that 80% chances of condition biano, Mojabia family, I was a working in no first time contact into a fear who doing into a fear no there as it's really that's okay. So liver, I know what natural strength until you will say, obey careful what you would do. Be careful what you want. Now, I pen Livoton. Now, Livoton, a canine brebuono. Now, the tissues are wood lymphocyte, ABC, Ninano, itinia ejma, heptoglobin, Nina, itinia ejma, cellucide, a bois, blood vessels, Ninano, so it's me, ejma ye. I may fear who draw conipedian weekend, any holidays, Ninano, with me detoxify body. Kai. So, a feature when you pedianimo. It may lead to systemic inflammation. Systemic inflammation so say sepsis to me set in. Sepsis so say umojane to me by a poisonous, not say adrenaline to me yadi also in ye. Kidney to me yadi also in ye. Kidney also so a very hungry organ. Ohiamojapa. It is a only acute kidney condition ebam. Now by being a kidney problem. A check a crap and now CKD. Chronic kidney disease. Not say, how? Abetwene pediana swa. One way now. And this so the who dialysis no. The alien in said, many have mammy, papa, the alien in said, if female one pediana. Kidney need to mean you. Until I was saying the machine 80 miles. Now, if you're free here, it'll be free again. It'll be free a lifestyle. And nothing I do not do so say, young hen your my idea queer lipid the animal, young so, the yen, organs, meaning as one hoarding a baffle. And then, dear, we are young, hoarding, it's one no man, or sweaty, now I just saw the free montum. And so, the air crank a crano, and my liver and a hoarding baffle, and my command a hoarding baffle, and my brabon and my kidneys was one hoarding a baffle, and train and my way in honesty. Modiana Mount Calibuton. Mr. was a Liverton, Obama Bia, from 12 years and above. Yen was why in Yamre, Am I a who did delay to be brave? So you hear level to now bois. Am I the bar production of the liver and eating bois with the emulsification, breaking down of fat, now a bois with digestion. Now my intini, I'm a Idianian, tonight, any Idian will be brave. Uncle Fakasi be brihamba, Kasi be brisuba, a deep problems are who do be brave between the Pedianos, Timeslow, Fanambi, not for C4C liver specialist hospital. Baby, I will be a place order for liver tuna, at the Bebra free delivery. I feel so place order for more than one bottle per head, be a discount for it. One thing I see for see so yes, so we can help now problem or cancer of a disease, chronic disease, a cause to be brain. It may abafom. We live at home here, Kai, national so now shedding, lentiment village, you may if you are doing an through Nipedianum. Yeah, I have a pressure drew, you hear a liver. Yeah, you have diabetes, you draw, you hear a liver. Yeah, what arthritis, you hear a liver. Yeah, what kidney problem, you hear a liver. Employer is treating infection for so many years. I am recurrent and quana saba in here a liver. Yeah, you a dream area in here a liver. Yeah, you will say stroke in here a liver. Yeah, you will in team area, cotogem area, CCM area, any area, area be a whole nipidiano. Here will liver and to activate the functions of the liver. Not a more, not treatment, no any anthem. C4C were all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. Mr. will say, yeah, Europe branch, a very active, senior Dr. Michael Kujuchimante, what's not see on also a juma. And if you offer number in our book appointment, and only Dr. Kasa, on who be doing Commander Wachero, and a more was a wood to patch off a pen, na tro, number in a fret, plus 316 879 855 84 plus 316 879 855 84. AST for Liver Specialist Hospital, your branch can see a pan a war Europe, Netherlands, be specific, no number, no and no different. Nani doctor any commander, a Ghana had yet. You were a Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. In the central region, Abgana or being so branch Kasiapa or Kumasi so in Ashanti region, you were a Juso, Kwamo, Jati, Junction, and also so any Irakwa and Kra, Takra so branch Kasiapa, Ewana Accra had a Denta SDA Junction. The striker said your branch is named last exactly 7 a.m. on the dot, na yapon 5 p.m. Na a Monday, a Saturday, any age. Senior diet kind of treatment plan a holistic. Naturally say a baseline investigation. The best be as a maternal organ qua now who are then above form and when discomfort no yeah. Now was here some mojaka crania yet other investigations I are here. The year and a church or the course when you pay the enemy in a sima to be a woman. Anyhow I basically resolve on so yatro. The really at with Diania was a would the quine say would exercise where was a way. Na ya guide o kakranka kratwe grubia wonum plus yenra wonum na ya reha wa treatment plan no e be sia connecta so when media would need any kwan say would na wonum natural medication na would di ye a organs ni na ye ejuma ye umoja ye pepe so nte umoja no ni lamina the speed of the blood ni axial flow no improve nti unya issues bia with issue na woni pedia no na wo Kenya obre born so na all if no zoom lion function ni mesro but more than baby a wo bia no fa number in a friend place you order for Lewoton na visiting branches ni na de be wo na visit the branches na yeso ya fa ni dia kakra yankopon dia man no emwa na pomode mapa embra number na ofra 24/7 C4C bejo so 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and now 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. Fresh now place the order for Livotona. The Piano Yadebro. Na special discount no so sa akibi. Netherlands branch number no so may be on plus 316 879 85584. C for C Liver Specialist Hospital. They say Obrebo a woman Tikai National. Nakai say Yaji young nidi your treatment plans needy. Tina Bribia Castle once treated, forever treated. Majari Anope.
Okay.
But that's the bre and one about no mre. Young Hopon and cow home pound for crew now on my home by no me watching us. Bye bye.
Yeah, that's it. Dr. George Siama C4C Medical Director na wote ne nkano. Ebrina do say yade discussions no yade be yihye so. Manuel da kwa atena se. Ena eye Kwadwo Abam. Enso at Nana Kwadwo Abam ono nso atena se. Member of the NDC Communication Bureau, Manuel Efri MPP Communication Team. And then some na ye hwe no eye farming service centers a mampanya kate sort. Edin sunso aso be na de bebre akuafo still on kuya yo nsam no ye hwe Burkina se wo so de tabo no e de ato wo munto se be kwa aman ahodo so Ghana ka ho e de na se oman no ye Ghana education anya Ghana education but education sector nankasa enhwehwema ba bedadi say ye ka public finance public financial management compliance no wo mu ni so kra say ye university so say ye hio wo mu di o man ni sika enwa ni say wo mu di nhye da ho no mu ni so e ka de yen e na kire yen e fa senso me ho we ne samakodo obi e ka ho e ne yedi ho komo mano ma che
ye nwa marjari
e ti say anope
hidi ampo adom na uzo marjari
nyame adom boko Nana Kwadwo Abam Kwadwo say
marjari anape de me ho ye ti say
nyame adom boko wunu aso opere communication officer
yes
Roger TD Wells Oshaho
bacha no ye pa
oguso eye consultations ni anase say we sa communication officer na opa na opa deputy no opa deputy communication officer for NDC national
wase me ba me mfe nchie mu odin e ma oni atifo
okay yeah dey am yase say no ye great Manuel yan shen komo na sense megu apono so
Majere shem komo yasi dia se na nka obi ofi aban mu na nka obema
ono kra na wa aban mu
because me say kra minim de ekoso farming center no said you
but if you don't know
kra de ekoso farming center ho ananka me because me who manifesto ni mu say I think page 38 manifesto ni mu talking about
it would dey jai on e wa be mane nkasa no
Majere
Kwadwo yanko
ana payment fenchie mu odin ema ona ifema producers na mintia menua Manuel fi MPP anapai ebeka ya ho na ebio mintia tiefo mintia Ghana for bebia omuti nfi anapai bia na menua Manuel I think say anapai we're exposing him to the listeners say somebody representing a big political party, opposition political party like the MPP, is not on top of issues.
Sano kan.
And you know, se wunni ma asan ebe kan wa ha afiti endra o ma sane topics amen. Se wunni ma asan ebe kan wa ha, then it shouldn't have been here in the first place.
What?
The also onim de akoso. Se we page 38
Minimum be a mobile farming center.
Majari,
yes.
Farm service centers.
What is I'm not
Majari? We call NDC manifesto.
Yes.
Resetting Ghana agenda. 2024. We call page 29. Broad heading say agriculture for jobs. Agriculture for jobs. Now. Kakra. I say the next NDC government will implement innovative policies and strategic investment to modernize agriculture and make it attractive. This will improve food security and create jobs. To achieve this, we shall roll out an aggressive Feed Ghana program to boost food production, guarantee food security, and supply raw materials to industries. This we will do by 1. Establishing farm service centers to support farmers with modern agricultural equipment, technologies, and input in all districts. Ntino say me nwe betra ha na pe no say onim de ekoso na I think say he has not averted his mind to the resetting manifesto agenda 2024 ye de be boade. And McJerry, this is the social contract we signed with the people of Ghana. We are Pama ANDC led by President Mahama. Yes, signing with the people of Ghana. This is social contract. Say Yaba Bema having noticed the issues our agriculture sector no. When it comes to food security, job creation, DBI say agric is the backbone of the Ghanaian economy. We have not taken innovative steps to ensure that it becomes a reality. So the NDC in its manifesto put in this particular policy to deal with the issues. Now, McJerry, uko mukrom fancy baby say farm service center no on no wana. Poto kasemnu broni say a one stop shop. Mina Manuel Wutie. A one stop shop for all farming issues. Bibia say bo ekwayo hu brebia no ehwo ukwa obenya bi wo ho. Talking about tractors. Talking about what? Combined harvester. Harvester. Talking about fertilizers. Talking about even nimdia phone. You be training. You're from agric extension officers. They'll be stationed in this centers. And this will be penimdia. Now, if I say tomato, and as a cashew, and as a B1. Oko center where it is readily available and these people are stationed there to assist. Open fertilizers at the good way for when you walk into the center, what's about ibiso now they are way for. Open spraying machines, spray way for Ubi service center open technology, modern technology, improved seeds. Na we dia na aswaba amagana for Ubi center ubenyebi. So minimano. So I want to police last year. I don't know why you are here this morning. And what you are here to criticize when you don't even appreciate the basic tenets of the policy. And see, that is the policy. And what is the intention? What is the brain behind this particular policy? Look, food security. Yeah, there be a higher Ghana hapa. Na there be a it a bro, it me dry mo, it me dry way. You better be brave, but because sometimes bones markets now perform, you need to all this is entire Indian ya bones go na a pro. They have post harvest losses. And you know, a intervention to deal with the issue of food security and post harvest losses. Now say ya baka time mo wa ben Manuel. E come the Ghana farmer to the extent say ye ko boy bro bosia. Bro, you was a bobosia. A brobosia say, may a brunier day, if I may mem for feed Ghana for. Besin da ya kase krano, say brobosa a bruna kaji weko was no in Chamom. Na President Mahama said, no. We have vast land, ye were fertile land. I bet me dria in no baye. Now you dear feed your money even your sport be. But intervention is the same. How can we ensure say in your man you no and say what farms war until the service centers na be body. Look, we are talking about the issue of Burkina Faso intervention and that's a decision we take against other foreign countries. In about 2 or 1 month, they are not going to allow their tomatoes to go out of their shores. And Ghana is being affected by this policy. So, what has been the response of government? Then the government, we one of the issues to address it. Now, even before that, no, purely an economic issue. Foreign affairs studies or foreign policy economic diplomacy to ensure that the economy is sustained. And the Ghana's Foreign Affairs Minister, Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa, has indicated say they will engage the Burkinabe authorities to ensure say the issue is what dealt with. No. But farm service centers no. Say was a farm service centers who I am man confounding there. Send you tomato, send you way, yeah. We will not even rely on Burkina for them to supply us tomatoes and Ghana for it. That is why President Mahama say, "Sa intervention we yefemba boade to deal with issues such as what post-harvest losses, any food security." Mark Jerry Obakaya, in about 2 or 3 years ago, Ghana from which you almost to the extent say, "Boade kwani enye bindi, boade boy din." Intervention and nigga experts are bang a bit take to ensure say Ghana from say call farms no kafa board yebegu Ministry of what Agric from beton. This is a knee-jerk reaction to a what a permanent solution. What is that? To say we are by who name your left from the right, your left from right. You don't know what you are doing. The President Mahama said these issues are intractable. These issues are long-term issues. Every year they need to reoccur. So how do we ensure say it is dealt with permanently? That is why you have this farm service centers now. Everybody, farm service centers, no. Look, you see dormitories. What's your drawings now? I'm saying drawings. No. You see dormitories. Even there will be what mechanics station there, mechanics, engineers, machines now. Farmers in the year, tractors, combine harvesters, SIR. Those people will be readily available to service those machines. And the answer is it's cut across the district, but first phase in the establishing 50 this year answer. So all it will cut across all the farming districts and also the farming communities. And so first phase you roll out 50 of them. But what I say? Yeah. And so yes, what the combine harvester bush and also the tractor bush. That's a tractor say and so back and that's what book romance will be you to go and service the machine for you. When you walk into the center, direct when you be a hobby service if you open him there. You did a fool. The agric extension officers are readily available to assist you to give you the knowledge. Open fertilizers. Would be good a full swat. Would be a phone man no by a bar. It is there. Look, it will be enough fertilizers. Fertilizers that mem for a for pato. No more year for Konomuyebi. Because now you and people before on my charm on youth organizers. Youth organizers are crowd on him the FN cocoa. Want to mean differentiate between cocoa and pawpaw. And so your chef fertilizer man is on top fertilizer no. On their own internal primaries, he came out to say Brian Champo as the sector minister no or hijack what fertilizers no, not chairman people youth organizers. They say million you take. So me day on tongue. But how do you as a government be so wicked to the extent to say nyama say kwa ekwa phone ho e wo hinterland some be ye adwuma no which am youth organizers so monton say enye timodin ne bo apoya minim nte president Mahama say because of their cost last year and most of farmers never account no even this year fertilizers nya dey be to farmers no already the fertilizers have been subsidized already, but President Mahama says the young Tom the mom free of charge. MPP of time no fertilizer no a better to say excuse my language cocaine well memha munye bi mpona wato because now ko fa the fertilizers no omufie. President Mahama said this thing will be a thing of the past when the service centers never because fertilizers will be readily available in the service centers. Mark Jerry, me call the third issue, which is education sector issues, quite troubling. Now, we share portions of the report now. It ties into the broader issue of corruption. Now, in some say, to me, any politics, because we share some of the civil servants. Look, I can state the authority say some of them are even corrupt than politicians now. Most of the times, they title almost say, and I say describing some are corrupt. And these are broader issues of corruption. As a nation, once and for all, I say it to me, it taking measures to deal with the issues. Recently, President Mahama Kanye said, Auditor General reports and every year, Bebiano, yet so the Public Accounts Committee, the revelations are coso, the rot are coso in the various departments, agencies, and ministries. Every year, day in, day out, Biano, Auditor General expose this rot. But after Sako Public Accounts Committee, Public Accounts Committee, be some questions. On my year, on my report, those corruption issues, the President Mahama say he is engaging the relevant authorities, the courts, any to establish specialized courts to deal with issues emanating from the Auditor General's reports. So for me, I think that is in the right direction. Say it me created those entities to deal with issues of corruption. Because Sankasa courts, and that's a specialized courts in tribunals now what that. And the issue of education sector way at the court straight within 2 months, 3 months, the issue will be what dealt with, and those who found culpable are punished. And so for me, it has in with the broader issue of what corruption. Okay. As a nation, we need to deal with what head on.
Because I know one you were you may, but you need so. Why first we do a main seeker?
Yes, because I mean
we don't show compliance. But there be a mechanic say we are all complaining, but we don't want to comply. Oh, be a so way as a way. Gentlemen say you do so no you intimate. It one abezon ye. It is education sector ya about to say. Because now one more to now buying one with this ye just crown fine strong cause in your way. One more so they don't
comply.
You see. Mano. Yes. What do we need when yes well be so one now then what try there. Yes.
Even after your service, you want to make a for Christian. You're another 82 years, but still I'll share Papana, the whole fair on 90. I don't say them and every. Now, now, 2028, you're a doctor, you're presidency. Marjorie, I think you're the incoming national youth organizers associate and any Mandela we are free. The incoming greater Accra regional youth organizers associate Marjorie, one can also meet here.
Yeah. Namiado.
What's the name?
I mean, Boko.
Yeah.
Every time I'm based NBC for your platform, the reason why I'm touching you, I'm going to say this time, I'm going to man a year them power, especially communicators, we need to sympathize with them. It's not easy, sir. Why by a best ship will be free in opposition. Or who be your queen and someone be your mind anymore. They tend to mess up. Marjorie, who messy up Suya, who as a communicator, who now. You have to defend the indefensible anytime. And even to the extent, say, something that you criticized some years back, you don't need to criticize it again, but you need to defend it. Marjorie, brings up the issue of reputation. For reputation, I wouldn't put you on the line. So when I see NDC communicators, I really feel for them because it's not easy to dent your reputation for your political party. No, why? Marjorie, I think recently I
service center and the explanation and if we it will be a help.
Yeah.
Farming, equipment, fertilizers in Honioma. As a mampeni to me, I think it will help the country as a whole. Because
and yes, sir, one more according our power be hockey. And chire normal be never cause.
So everything on farming, ubenya no ho. Meboa. We hope some mampeni bet me ewie nejuma obesha ase. And how many years no also mo yedi Kojo, how many years? No, I just want to know.
The president has a mandate of how many years?
There be tie. O kate sword say yensi bibia. Maje wa wonim say it takes some time. Ebi asio sa dan ye bedi 4 years ni edesi.
This year we are establishing 50.
More establishing 50
for the first phase.
For the first phase.
Yes.
Afiwe.
Yes. Afiwe. Okay. Marjorie, for me, I just hope say mo betimi aye because wo hwe bosha era John Dramani Mahama share in 2024 now. Wo hwe sector by sector were failing in implementing all the policies or promise here in 2024. Into way because a year eduane ehun seminti. And imagine say you need food to survive. So I know there for some of us in the bomb pie say wait there ordinance aka no ontimi wie na mbeboa man no so that you never benefit. Because we share news about recently with the issue of Burkina Faso say omode tabono out to the exportation of tomatoes from their country now. I was say Ghana ye pay kwan bi na ye producing more of our goods in the country. Meka goods, I'm talking about our vegetables and then our cereals. Marjorie, uko NDC manifesto mo page 2039. Page 39 of their manifesto. And yeah, abridged version, maybe abridged version. No, I'm talking about the comprehensive version of my manifesto. No, page 39. Marjorie, we share point 4.
It is a or say on our duration. The president said,
yes,
50 of these centers will be established in key farming districts.
Okay,
11 of them will commence this year.
11 will commence this year.
That's it.
Benyes will be complete 50 this year.
There be.
Thank you very much. So won't say
50 for the first phase.
No, see, also there will be 50. Now 50 now will be 11. Will be commence 11 this year, and you don't be completing this year. So let's get that's right. Marjorie, now coming back to Asama Anameka. Uko page 39 of NDC's 2024 manifesto. Point 4. Marjorie, Asama Omuka. We will implement a vegetable development project into brackets Yeridria to enhance the production of tomatoes, onions, peppers, and other vegetables through the following measures. And or let's say develop greenhouses and other modern infrastructure for controlled environment farming. Design ready to farm spaces for sustainable open field cultivation under irrigation. I can go on and on. So Marjorie, already page 39 of ND's 2024 manifesto, they've outlined what they have to do when it comes to no buy a year tomatoes, a year onion, a year pepper na oma mayadi omo peso omo ye. We don't need any other recommendation from any other person or anyone. The enhance said the mampini a share and a bosho share the manifesto on status or implemented. Because Kauma implemented this particular policy here, you are 13 months. And I'm Jerry, how many months? 15 months, maybe. 15 months, more by 15 months. And Kama status are more implemented BBC. By this time, the conversation around tomatoes, we won't be having this particular conversation. Because mom make provision for it in your manifesto. So, Kojo, Masrao, Okwani Mampinin Kasa. Na, minim de doesn't know a friend and manifesto or doso. Sometimes, Bibi Betima Bampinin in him. That's the reason why Oyera Peter Boamo Tukuno, Parliament, Jubilee Household, he's in charge of agriculture. On be Mampini need to some things like this. His duty is to go through the promises they made and agriculture and tell the president this is what you are supposed to do under this particular sector. Send a beboa Mampini now
what he been navigating in all the things that he needs to do from from sector to sector. In charter, I say. So please, you have a promise under it already under your manifesto. So kindly look at it and then be able to implement it so that it will help the nation and everything. Marjorie, now, Mamimbra, the third conversation having and which boils down to the issue of non-compliance when it comes to your finances. Per report, you say one sector omundi embraso when it comes to your finances. The Ghana is it okay? Ghana Education Service and that's okay. Education sector in general. Marjorie, then let's bring it down to Ghana Education Service. Marjorie, when himself recently on my contract, they've given out a contract. A sole source contract. Modema Jumeku Bia Nidin it's a wrecked fort. Red count is a red count. Modi Jumedi Nidi Edemanoa at a cost of 13 million. 13.5 million. Say on provided marker. Now Marjorie, sa 13.5 million now yes you on providing marker no. Ufa quantity yes on provide 550. That means Bakubia costed 30 cedis. Bakubia nebo 30 Ghana cedis. Marjorie, what we've been taught, they say who demanding yoma bebre every jumekuo biwa. I think I look at what's my price no ebafum. The average way your moton or abonting, the average mark or moton and our abonting. Marjorie, akosho kra 2 CD 50 pesos. Akosho kra 2 CD 50 pesos. But in this instance, no, yama mark abako to be 30 Ghana cedis. Which a these are things I was say a bino for causing any so now. This particular contract, no, omu cancel no as soon as possible. Per the explanation, Ghana Education Service, Edemane said, "Na, idea no here urgently." Marjorie, bid, you know, it was in September. When they were, it was in September. January, and more award a contract, you know. Marjorie, a dear ben na here no urgently. It may take you between September to January to award the contract. If true, if you are no say a idea urgently. And a pair my info fenoma made state in Puni say, Marjorie, Makano schools be bring pon sankai. Ain't a schools be bring sanka sa maka ya. Ye can one same year. How then are you telling me say it was needed urgently? More awarded the contract under sole sourcing. Make NDC in opposition. And no more they criticize in this country. Baku a sole sourcing. When you give out sole sourcing in this country, no, I said they all born minor chrono. Why are you doing that now? So my crown may be a restricted tendering. But you people in your manifesto, on your platforms, you spoke about competitive tendering. Yeah, Mampenikura spoke about it. Say adi amobeye na mo making sure say timemufo ehun munyoma amu yemu mo mayeti ase say your focus will be on competitive tendering. Entie mo Marjorie, send 1 year 3 months down the line what you are pressed on doing. Marjorie, I so sourcing. I think this is one thing that the government need to look into it, especially Ghana Education Service contract here on main. Ghana Education Service contract because how can you do this to a nation? Say you are coming to govern it on the back of reset, and you give us mark about 30 Ghana cedis. Adia no 3 cedis. You are giving it to us for 30 Ghana cedis. Marjorie, it is very sad. It is very sad as a country And I wasn't surprised when this particular news came up about Bontin say, you see the education sector and the health sector about financial compliance are the because of some of these things. Because of some of this, I can say, award of contract collapsing the nation. Teachers. You don't have money to pay teachers yet. You can give out this particular contract, this huge amount of money, dash it out like that, then turn around and catch a teacher for say, you turn around and tell cocoa farmers for say, you turn around and tell your kind of saying the nurses for say, the youth of this country, you promise them jobs. Say space ni who be employing crofon and crofon more employer you need to borrow to pay them. Then at the end of the day, you give out such contracts, not on competitive tendering in opposition, but on sole sourcing. Marjorie, for me, I believe the government should visit all these contracts. When you say when you move, because I said they limited it to only the education sector. Because when you go to sector by sector with the kind of contract that they've given up with restricted tender with sole source and a dorsal, Marjorie, a dorsal, and I'm here to see any contractor buying Ediama on the back of competitive tender, Marjorie. I'm here to come across it. If Kojo will be a bit media boy and you now you compare how many of them are Modiama under restricted tendering.
And then a contract BI so source.
Marjorie no. And I'm say Bibi wa on my year a competitive. They can
big push you are buying
Marjorie big push
so source.
Marjorie big push are buying more big push ni nyina obeto we. Again na buy ASC ya dey awashase. And the big push.
Oba Bay Expressway no.
Oba Bay Expressway. Wow, the contract.
Thank
you. Omunye. But make a big push on my own who did it. They are from Omodia give you they've not done anything. So you see, Marjorie, make it. I'm not saying say restrict. I can't say so sourcing. But Marjorie, I'm talking about the hypocritical nature of the NDC. More hypocritical nature. What you said in opposition, what you criticized in opposition, and your mamuye who de or memuha. You will never come close to anything called soul sourcing. You will never come to anything called soul sourcing. But afe, man. Now look at the amount of money that you are spending. 13.5 million Ghana cedis just to supply 450,000 markets. Marjorie, this is where we've got into.
Now, documentation.
Marjorie, documentation, the adults, make me send them, Marjorie. PPA, where I can forward all of them to you. Opa, me forwarding in Nama. When the news came up, GS eba bontin be chirechiremu but mu chirechiremu kra they didn't deny the fact say they gave out the contract on under sole sourcing. There be oman kan chair sir. What they told that they said it was urgent. But Marjorie, that period in point with the contract defeats that particular argument say it was urgent. It defeats it because bidding in September, award the contract in January. What is the urgency about this? And even now, I'm Marjorie say some schools this is a country that we are a country that is governed by the whole holier than thou. A country and Krofo catch say Marjorie betna bemwa Ghana ye be enjoy my yenti pen biabiem ene no Marjorie. My name was sure the teacher ni beat me and no pay. Se nurse beat him and no pay Marjorie. Se cocoa farm beat him and no pay. Se bebunu bi 8 him and no pay. Na omo share a membu a ben ebu. as compared to the era na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo de maye. Cocoa farmers enya 3,100 on the sales of their cocoa. Ene abai na teso as a high sense no. What is to say who Marjorie. What teso about 2,500. And then mebunu na abai ne promise you 24-hour economy. Say ejuma baako nkrofo mensa no ene abai ka kire say o ka kire mebunu say even nkrofo our employer omo sesi ano e wo so ko borrow 17 million 17 million. No fan beka ni sika ho anso wetimi atua one shift na eye adwuma sesi 24-hour economy no omo forget it Marjorie. Sabebunun is disappointed. And then nurses omo promise you omo say omo ba licensure exams, they will cancel it. They will abolish it. Marjorie. And then that particular teacher trainee, you know, I am very disappointed in this government with the promise that they made to them. Marjorie, nurses almost show and then all the nurses are very, very disappointed in them. Marjorie, fuel ba from Mukaseyera, John Dramani Mahama, and aye. Enti emfa man no ato his force no enefuo enekosuri ene de omo say straight of Amos ene omo say international market price enti my blame here John Dramani Mahama my blame ato force. Marjorie, we can go on and on stress free omo say ho bo bebre Marjorie ene children need to suffer, parents need to suffer and get money to attain admission for their awards. Boss omo say they will give them the money before they go to school, and then they still need to go through the hustle and the tussle that they used to go through when it comes to admission. They are disappointed. Marjorie, and I'm sure say obi biara otie and no pay in all the sectors of the economy. They are disappointed unless you are close to the government, unless you are a government appointee. Check contract, mo be man penny na mutiminya contract ni bia mo enjoy. Those who are close to the president are the ones enjoying. But the ordinary Ghanaian, they are not benefiting from anything. People anya appointment under this government, yet Marjorie, they are still going, chopping, collecting contracts left, right, center. People close to the president are collecting contracts left, right, center. Marjorie, and now shall be to say Abana. I'm not sure say he has even gotten any appointment. When appointment? Marjorie there ben. Appointment ben now. Appointment ben. There no money amount. There. Omo manage Marjorie. Omo manage. Marjorie, omo man appointment to yet we have people who are close to the president, associates of the president, who are working in Jubilee House, who are collecting contracts. Let me deliver there. Me there be America. Me minsu ma me ho. I cry for the ordinary Ghanaian. Crying for the ordinary Ghanaians, so NDC for so kaho, mo grassroots. Man neglect you mo from okra monfa. But people close to the president are enjoying. People close to but these street people, these food soldiers, na mo be small mo so mo bra social media, emedidi atem. And they come and they execute it with hunger. But they sacrifice for the party. So Marjorie, with what the government criticized when they were in opposition, with what they preached, which was the reset mebwa, we are not expecting them to do the same thing that omu claim say na enye nim say na entiamrao, but they criticized it. Today you are doing same, but you want us to praise you. Marjorie, posterity will be kind to MPP. Why?
Marjorie.
When you appointed
Fancy first wrong.
What must you say?
Your phone, sir.
Look, Marjorie, me church was same name.
Na, oh, mamikasa. Na, se atente hutua utua. En room fejaso. Mini ojina ha e pontificate about source. Really? Why then? What? Oh, relax. Let me make my point. What 360? He has not been able to point out any impropriety. With our some no cano. On won't mean point out even one. they are wrong our seminar can so what is the issue? So if you are impugning something, it should be clear in your mind the issues you are dealing with. Master, listen. I kept quiet when you're making your point. Look, what was 360? You've not been able to point out what is actually wrong with the deal. Me dey no kan pom hu ye, but granted, said the okay no credit. Untumi can be bia ye bone wa atam no ho. Look, McJerry, the enter me busa abese atente wutre wutra in green fejas. And as I wo your funds and I wo show there no. On February 15, 2021, myjoyonline.com a story. Now, McJerry story be the story about mathematical set issues. Now, McJerry, some mathematical set issues, you know, the contract was done in 2019. And come said on my mom 2020 was, you know. McJerry, there your whole say after some of the contract na ma edumekuno for a year they couldn't supply the mathematical sets, and this is a report by myjoyonline.com. There yan person McJerry company number the man that send go to your tax, you know, they gave him tax waiver of 3.6 million tax waiver. So many to your tax send you buy your book to me day man set na then abre SHS for number that wasi. See myjoyonline.com. Also, due to the WASI timeline, the contract was treated as urgent and so sourced as I'm not in September 2019 to Mr. Daku Menson's company named Blue What Grass Limited. This is the company of the man. Now, McJerry, Theo, also the Bluegrass Limited was also granted a free tax waiver of 3.6 million by government on the recommendation of the then minister, Matopoku Pempe. This is the issue you are talking about, McJerry. Now, contract, you know, I say, but further investigations revealed this is BNI investigating the deal. And this is what cancer man. If you don't have any issue about it, won't point out when your investigative report by BNI are pointed to impropriety on the part of what your government. Or say an independent, or say but further investigations revealed that no 2020 WASI student received any mathematical set from government. McJerry, the contract, not the sum of the contract is 64 million. The master company with tax waiver of 3.6 million. Man set bakumbo anko. This kind of chamanum. And before. Now be gender when you're the boss, the testicular fortitude to impugn a contract that has been done by the Irrigation ministry when you don't have anything wrong against the contract. You see, we need to lift the bar. And the people that look can say issues, you know, you are not abreast with the issues. And your submission has clearly demonstrated. Some now what can I want to say? Master, keep quiet, let me make my point. And the way what can you say? Oh, I kept quiet. Even though I disagree with most of the things he said, but I kept quiet for you. But your presentation this morning has clearly demonstrated that and someone won't say. Because how do we impugn a contract when you don't have anything wrong against it? Because what can something I was waiting for you to specify point out what the issue is. My man said, you know, investigative report and say, Moto bako na bako amade my government 75 Ghana cedis at the time. Then do 50 cedis simple. This is what he did in government. And you know, certain wutra masa me jina ha me room fe jaso. Because some of us, when you meet out with this kind of jandama, you be exposed to big time. Look, he spoke about no fee stress. You see, MPP for no sometimes I say, for your information, no fee stress, no. For the first year of implementation, 152,000 students in tertiary institutions benefited. 152,000. Yeah, buy a normal school that out. President Mahama can say because of most school identity me into muntiamo. Reinvestments were done, even though the guys were in school already, and about 152,000 benefited. For information again, no fee stress. Government has extended the tentacle. Say one of the vulnerable groups within the country are persons living with disability. Government say it is a group that we have neglected for far too long. Until it says here, anybody with any form of disability, government, obekwa school pon free of charge, free education for persons living with disability. And so all school free. The government some more sick out the bon go buy for the staffers to these people. And no free stresses. I won't ask master. Don't venture into waters that won't me and they coming out. It's clearly so clearly show presentation clearly show say one thing some nase. And on the pain you have done great disservice to the listeners. Look again about phone when you say yes in the street of Humus. Sa argument say you are wow boss. Dr. Baumia Nakachi and say how can external factors jump Cote d'Ivoire, jump that's Ivory Coast, jump Nigeria, jump Togo, and affect Ghana? At the time, I can say external factors has impacted on the economy. Dr. Baumia totally rejected the argument. And the other na mo aye won wan say did to mission nsa. At the same Baumia was referring to external factors. So we were only repeating, we were only referring him to the lectures he made. Sir, external factors do not have any impact on the Ghanaian economy. That didn't Dr. Baumia says here who pointed to external factors. So we only sought to expose the hypocrisy of the MPP. External factors affect. We appreciate the point that external factors affect every world economy. But Baumia dismisses the economy, that assertion. Again, Baumia can say me on one answer because say what the Ghana for bunny. I say the Ghana for bunny. Entino Ghana for venture. I see a slam venture why bunny benya. Bunny ben Dr. Baumia say where didn't you venture no. Bunny back PDS. Na Dr. Baumia say dimitint man. O change bank guarantee to an insurance guarantee to dupe the country. Bunny back here SML. Me enu sunte nde kenofori atode no waka wura. Ono ne man for no time down crisis no kwaso no. O say he will not abandon his people. And that the same people are saying he will not abandon no, he has abandoned them. A bim policy Ghana had is unprecedented. Sir, a minister of state will serve his government. After that, has become an account for his stewardship. Or see Megani. And then why has Kenofurata run away? Scandal and abuse here. National Service Secretariat or Babesia MPP no Babesia or to me a set up ghost company. And they contract. Nancy, Kofi for scholarship, mom go for no more scholarship. Or the best NDC. I have come a friend for evidence when provided because that is what you guys were doing. And the Manuel, so one thing, some Nasi.
Manuel, Aban.
Now, Jerry,
and somebody boy, what kind of way careful? Some may show what we see a year right to information law now. It says I act right to information act. Ya won sembi wo hwa se wo trigger se wo pese wunya more information na wo mo fa ma reason ye say Biana is under investigations
or security issues
and security issues but you security in for pay their work and into the use so
okay
the Abubakar Union is under investigations and NSS under investigation. Be court and convict you be Dr. Baumia dia okay say PDS we di mutinti man bibi and we establishes her. Moses ana have to muka fa no ho a na enye no kre. Eti Mr. Mo make sad comment said the fa yempanyi for no ho a. Be cautious, may draw attention because their work can be and we proven. It's enye no kre.
Magjebi that's it. Now
Yeah.
I've not convicted and I say minka say mimbu obia for her. Because of some no can yen me ba mimbu obia for her. I appreciate the point that the issues are pending with the court. But because of some no can say because on one boss. Obaka change so omo di boni. The Ghana from venture. Me say boni benya. And Dr. Bawumia na say one can just omo di boni. Also omo di boni then upon change Ghana from venture no.
Look,
Dr. Bawumia
the Ghana for bonnie into venture.
What did he say?
And yes, I know guy.
But what did he say?
He said that once one said you kind of will be
what did he say?
Or partial because on him say BB uncle ye were bearing him.
Jerry, we are saying the same thing.
JDM co-position 2016. And then one man can't.
Dr. Bawumia say Ghana for your public deep money.
JDM can say no. We're the lessons.
I'm not with you. Nigeria Mitwasi. Bonni be yen tro kidna cap consider check fancy for. Some besi airport ameye. The boss president Kufa do buy or see me dem mu ka bi so bi okan ye. Bonni be yen tro o radio so say baby say a freeway so. A sister station. Okay, say the greatest achievement of the MPP in the north. And on the back to Bawumia, the establishment of the Palugu Dam. I'm a name new say block a common venture for more almost spending $12 million. Our project no ho. It's one for block can chef him. Bonni BS said must spending 98 million to dig what a hole. That's a cathedral hole. And a pine tuntum in the street of Accra. These are the sins Dr. Bawumia say Bonni am wetin no. Timini Emmanuel. Sir, if you are not abreast with the issues, I am a matter to disgrace yourself like the way why you are not power.
Your friend is saying RTI commissioner. Your friend Chris Belami, you know.
Yes.
And all can chairman say PDS is not under any investigation.
That's what Marjorie.
Yeah.
I want to person Machoni. I wasn't. I was quiet. Let Marjorie. Can I?
It's okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Marjorie, me that's it.
But Mami, into yourself for that matter is not exempted for anyone to trigger. Yes, I understand. PDS. The who can say Dr. Bawumia di animu.
So different man no change bank guarantee. I was specific.
Records being the word.
I was specific. They change a bank guarantee to an insurance what?
Excellent. At the end, they just said Dr. Bawumia here.
Oh no, he was the one leading that deal. Vice President was the one supervising that deal.
Their work cannot. You can't say
factually
inaccurate. Factual inaccuracy.
Marjorie.
Zone.
Dr. The MPP led by Dr. Bawumia changed.
Me say,
has not a condition president. You can be a condition president.
And
so we yes, I did not sign the national.
Why? The can you know me no problem. But the dear nature said Dr. Bawumia ne dear.
Me say you was the one leading the deal. Only the deal no.
Okay.
And the minka be out of place.
I think so.
Kojo
is having ear having problem.
Have you been the
right? Oh, that mean the no, I'm coming because it seems I made some statement one say clearly means
and that's so be anti and no just
David, no please.
So assume me say it is true.
It told them
please.
But I'm
only hearing problem.
Marjorie,
go ahead.
It is a makasem. The reason why he was aggressive was because on say me making me submission. Maintain your man me can no say. Oh please, don't do this. Don't do this. I never made that statement. I never made that statement. I never made that statement. If you are good at fabrication of stories, never do that to me. Because Mankasa,
all right.
Yeah, be to tell. And I'm saying, so tell Ghanaians what is it about. Makato says some kind of maintias here. I outline your man. Say first of all, you assume that here. First of all, Marjorie, you gave a contract sum of 13,500. Say you distributing 450,000 you can say markers. With that, each marker equals 30 cedis. Marker bontain, you turn to 2 cedi 50 pesos. Are you telling me there is nothing wrong with this?
That was a contract. Those are documents.
Marjorie, before Marjorie, yes. And where PPA document in here. Now I'll send it to you, please. I'm not an NDC communicator, and I do my research before I come here. I don't just speak and I say me can't say microphone so keke. Say send your way and no pay. Entiafe, you assume the American want Entiafe, this is the problem. This is the problem with your contract. You can't say award. This is what is wrong with it. I'm pointing it out. You didn't hear for the first time. I'm repeating it. So listen for the second time. And the second issue, you criticize sole sourcing when you were in opposition. You criticize sole sourcing when you are in opposition. Why are you still giving out sole sourcing contracts? You think we shouldn't have a problem with that? And you made allegation. Say, oh, say, masset there and sole sourcing there. That clearly shows that your party is the most incompetent government. Seriously. Marjorie, MPP etimi my contract. Say ye mama set. Yan deliver. Marjorie, 15 months. Mobile power. 15 months. Munchi obia. And you have the effrontery. You have the temerity to come and sit on radio and spill this thing out. Are you really serious? Are you really serious? You are good with accusations. Saying can't so but you are incompetent when it comes to taking action. Allegation in opposition. Which of them? And I'm not taking action. And so you are bringing the issue of masset. That should be the last thing that you talk about. Because it denigrates your own party. It shows how incompetent your party is. Say you have this huge amount of contracts. Say your mama said none of the student bakumpon sanka 15 months down the line, and you are so bold. You like humpo tibi bet na radio so etimi bosso. Please, that shows how unserious you are. That shows how unserious your party is. You should be chasing people now. You should be arresting people now. People should be standing prosecution now. You've not done that, and you are here just like the Attorney General, media prosecution, and you are pursuing it. Be serious, Marjorie. Also, the norm we BNI investigation. What's he saying? BNI investigation. What's he saying? 15 months. Shame Bessie. Stop lying. You are a fine gentleman. You have a future ahead of you. Don't be like your forebears. The lies, the deceit. Don't be like them. Change the narrative. Marjorie, no fee stress. Boss Ebena Mampeni share. Mampeni Bosho share was categorical. Obayeti Asiese, parents don't get money to pay for the admission of their wards. Therefore, Mampeni be implemented BBFN no fee stress. And no, Ebema student to no sika omu de betu omu admission fee. So they don't need to hustle and look for admission fee. So the first semester, government will pay. The second semester, he will give student loan. The third semester, you give the first year, second year, he will give student loan. The government is not promising, is not fulfilling what he promised. Now, I was a student now ko peska, eko siki admission. So, se you be a wa for entiminya abosia MP admission. Clearly, no, this promise of the government and fulfilling all in your life. And stop generating figures. Marjorie, that 150,000 now mentioned, it's a lie. It is and the figure mean dispute you or to accept. The reason I'm disputing it because put a statement for you. And I may say you realize statement from Kwadwodankwano outfit. Your student loan. Yes. Marjorie, that number are fabricated. I'm telling you for a fact. But how can someone pay fulfill your mentions you? How they have fulfilled? How is the saying? Marjorie, Mampeni Boshe. As I speak with you, why not say Ora Tertiary or say or Mampe? You can no fee stress. Yes. No fee stress. Yes. Portion of matters are binding to abandon to Marjorie, I don't get. What shall binding share? Very simple. Say. Before you go to school, Mema Osika. Now the child. So the thing is here, the Mampeni no person solving the same. Yeah. Students only being to me Nyesika. Admission. Okay. Now, so who say I will pay before after we getting admission? Yeah. It means obi away Nyesika entry an admission which you wanted to solve. No, clearly that wasn't the promise you made to Ghanaians. You can't promise. No, the thing is say, Mampeni boss and say, me the bema. Because if you don't do that, no, students can't go to school. You
but
are not
another your first way, no.
No, second one, the same thing.
A second one, the
yes.
same thing. Are you sure?
Yes. The level 100s
really?
are in school. They've not gotten their money. They are in school.
So they paid for.
They paid for the admission.
Did they pay? What would you have?
Admission fee. And the almost school says, no, Africa no more apply. Apply, no. There is no assurance.
Okay, no, the number
that they gave, and I'm the reason I fabricated and they said, go to all the tertiary institutions.
Yeah.
And Nepo Busa level, just gather the level 100s. How many of them in your size can? It's not true. If it is true, they should publish their list. If it is true. And yes, Jerry, please.
The application,
please.
I'll give you that time to explain. Since which
only show be church.
Debbie OBB
nothing. You are fabricating
until policy now say.
Me I say man penny no ade o shebo ni nyina yante.
What's it say?
Marjorie, what's your necessity?
Yeah.
Man penny say make your first year fee amount before I go school me boy. When tua e. O see afi ko. Okwa wo wetua fees e wie no. Na wa apply. Then na ma reimburse.
Yeah.
With that it defeats the man penny person because students if we are 10 and I am enye sika enkotua fees I was so this at the end best of na how many of them na kwaku bet menya sa abosi and akwa betua na akwa university.
Okay, that's what.
So what you say? Secondly, omo apply ye nimpo enye omo nyina no mo saka ye. Omo saka ye no so Marjorie it was like half a big do half of sika omo tua ye no as for the admission fee no. Marjorie, this is the issue. So when they tell us Marjorie, and I come to school Accra Technical University. Marjorie, I'm telling you from experience. And the students who you can interview some of the students. Then they will tell you, "Adi a woman kasa." So I'm not fabricating. Adi one who post no mumeki ye no. Sa post no mumeki ye say they've paid for 150,000 students. No, go and read the comments under that particular post. Go read the comments. NDC for one kasa omuye students people actually was say omo sankai. Go and read and see the negative comments under their post. They just fabricate stories. They just fabricate the figures.
Information available. Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe is under investigation. So we're NIB. FSA mathematical sets.
Marjorie.
Oh,
there be said
I refer to be an
investigation.
One.
And nothing I said the point and already say I no to conclude.
Because be an investigation.
Yeah, but say the investigation.
Marjorie, that is
Marjorie, 15 months. Wait me very specific.
Marjorie.
Wait me very specific.
Set a record them here.
Where statement posted by Kodedankwa deputy CEO for what? Student loan transfer. Yes, this is a press statement. Press statement signed by the what? Diligent CEO. Dr. Sajida Shiraz. The statement is dated. The statement is dated December 30, 2025. Now listen. You quote from the second paragraph. I say a total of 178,745 records were received from public tertiary institutions as enrollment data for first year students. Of the 168,855 completed applications from students on enrollment lists, listen, 152,698 have successfully validated and reimbursed.
Marjorie, can I proceed?
This is the statement.
Marjorie, go post we are making. No,
please. This is the statement.
No, but yes.
So this is a press statement signed by the CEO herself.
Comprehensively, no. Yeah, better the cost because
this is a press statement signed by the CEO herself. Second paragraph.
Furtherance of our commitment to transparency, students. And
second paragraph.
Second hand. A total of 178,745 records were received from public tertiary institutions as enrollment data for the first year students of 16855 completed application from students on the enrollment list. So 152,600 98 have been successfully validated and reimbursed.
Reimbursed.
Magic, can I make that?
Oh, make a point.
You see, let me clarify with your answer. Or see figure in the credit. He made that categorical.
And America say, we are relying
on the press statement from the institution.
From the institution.
But
but the American say, Argentina, one more kwanza ya reimburse.
First, he disputed the figure.
And your time.
First, he disputed the figure.
Yeah.
By word of mouth.
You figure the free.
No, it is important. Remember, it is important.
Me, I don't even.
Well, try say exposing.
Expose me how?
This is figure. This is a figure from the institution. What is a lie? It's a fabrication. Fabrication is one manufacture.
Yes, you've manufactured the figure.
Let me see. This is a press statement.
Yes.
Well, look at this.
Second one, forget about the
don't argue like a roadside pedestrian. We are dealing with documents. What do I make? What kind of argument is this?
I said you can also.
No, but Jerry. So who can the document? You don't contradict that information by word of mouth. You don't contradict it by word of mouth.
What's it PDF about here?
What is it? My more documents.
Who's it about here?
Who produce a document to contradict me? Me, I have produced a document to contradict the statement.
I'm telling you, I'm doubting the figure.
It's just
because my Jerry.
Let's move on. Me say second one
second one was a reimbursement. Yeah, buy no. Now students will school data. Jerry, you blame me. So the second one, the Abban say, implementation twofold. Traditional investors, they have their position say because of most of ventures, let's say abandoned mom and the MPP and continue. They have a different position on the government paying it direct. Then the technical universities also have a different position. Institution are yet direct payment to them. But what I say, it is in twofold.
That is my point.
Traditional investors, traditional investors, they have a different position on it.
Can I proceed?
They have a different position on it. Okay. Because of government posture of what pays of venture under the MPP.
He's not informed. All the men are saying when you're not informed, they don't come and sit here and talk.
Okay.
All the students need to open a bank account with GCB.
That is going down.
Stop doing this.
Mr. Reimbursement, that's not going down.
Stop doing this. Stop doing this.
Yes.
All the students, whether who are technical institution or they are also will be a GCB account. Now a buying etiogum. So there is nothing like there are arrangement with this. There is an arrangement. You are not well informed.
Now
I want to say you don't tell issues.
Second, one sir we know the man. Me for unquestioned. Student Loan Trust Fund, they have a page on Facebook. They posted, stop this. They posted this thing there. Go and read comments under it. Look at students.
Comments are not official.
Mark Jerry, students who applied for it made comments under it. There can never be say more posted BB and the negative comments there are like 90%. Most of them case say almost figure no more abano. And also I'm revisiting. And Miko, even an NDC 10 member, that day Miko take you on this screenshot a post here. So you don't almost scano. And I make us say you can fabricate the numbers.
I make cross check.
Yes.
Make the posts institution
yes.
And the comment go as here.
Yes.
Say no cra na.
Yeah.
And I'm say Facebook no. Yen control me. Ma can't say me no cra. I may have been vindicated. From my post to you, negative, no, never also change positive. What would you, Matem?
Thank you.
What would you, Matem?
Thank you.
But yet, what baby, nothing about easy. Easy. Me say electoral commission, obey my idea. Do obey we ni crowd, obey we near. While Belu Surcrano, you post to you and I'm for the Matem say, I am defending easy. Yes. Esi and I don't know my baby. Get you the ever to But you can say, yes. Me akasa me finding out because me receive be 3 complaints from parents.
Yes.
Say woman san kesika no.
Okay.
Me pushi eko student loans.
Yeah.
It's a miracle you don't connect us. But they are not much money say. Information na nkola ni bi de ba no. One more validate here. It doesn't match.
But the students.
If you want the 18, we're using my Ghana card.
So, ebinu use one more parents Ghana card. It's about the son one more to a dear banner yak daddy. It is sir lapses in the soul.
But there can never be say almost 80% of them for one making such a post to announce.
What 20%? How many people even commented?
Stop this!
We are dealing with official statements. We are dealing with social media. What?
The thing is, Marjorie, you could be on TSMC. I want to better say there was a difference between traditional university and technical university. Me na makacho said they open bank account, OBA bank account, which you didn't know. Me na material. Marjorie, let's go see. Marjorie, first of all, you were a young guy. They be because the same way. In Trona, your forebears date on beach and throw a day we know. Well, sometimes don't do that. First of all, but me and Lady any way be our the condition, the embassy condition, deny and throw. If our factor on produces here. First, secondly, PDS is not
Man change the bank guarantee to an insurance bond.
Who changed what? You are only involved.
Kwado adie bi wo kwa wow bra nyabotre manu won so nyabotre na muntie me the American say political communication na mo ye no me say me komani me share sa de na say ebra me hye afiwei asese mo communication na mo ye won nsem bi wo ha I will disallow on me program ameteso because me who say journalist yantena se na ye mama mo kwa mo betutu tumfuturo de gugu ye ni saa eya no maka asam ne de abom mo fa asam na mo de abom gban na nipa so Ghana gullibility edi ye mu bebre nya ne nti ne yage atum de wo ka fa Dr. Baumia hui wa woni tua se enya no kore because there is no official statement ana ba me cho mo na mo aba mo tie mo and this for because me when this communicator no ka say still Jemen say wi abamu maoma na me wanwa na me say na mo kra wo so wa wo kasa wo so wa dey o say ye ni Ghana ana because doctor me say doctor but en so be na doctor won e say educate ya doctor say educate ya me na the doctor na man on no kra vindicate position say entesa they are working Haptel Attorney General me pacho tie me ma won fato ho me pacho me nka se wa capital kwadu ba me ma won fato ho se enam se no mani nti se me se enem ya dis ni na mo abe na be communicate bibi wrong get their past administration no obi ho a meje careful because Haptel a vindicative position me ya NDC for na ba me program so mo ka me say tell am say Dr. Baumia dey e dey na e kire amafo di matama say I'm defending Dr. Baumia but say na little did I know say na Attorney General mom na be vindicate me Jerry edru ho no NDC Syria call ba ko pe e na ode no bo abre me ye friend aban always zenu aban zenu holiday ya na ode no bo abre me it's on the wire there pa mo ma kan nyina including abamoti yes ma ba bo na babe the same thing that you are doing with PDS PDS
I was specific with the issue
Dr. Baumia adena kobo Dr. Baumia din so na say this is my point
the point that me make na me want to say me say
yeah
PDS and Baumia di mutintim man omo change bank oh massa massa omo change bank guarantee
where mejitum say
condition precedent to an insurance bond.
Okay, I understand.
So what is the point? What is the point? Mr. Baumia is the one leading the deal.
Where? Okay, anyway. When? Mate. How you need 100.3 Mamifa calls? 0302257902 0302257902 and 0302243540 0302243540 yenko do ni ende ya dwetre me ba to ma che
champion McJerry
we ahwan no
McJerry we wa ni abema nana amu akuni
mitio yanko
na ara na bisa ahwan no
there's a munyo obi obefre bia maybe say ahwan no e di aban zenu pe
ayo
aha
we na amu akwa meka fa fi S-boy e wa ayen so no constituency
okay
mesre medical na mechia woni waduma fo no watie fo nyina na menchia incoming national chairman yewa honorable Buachi Ejako na masre MPP ni bia op MPP party ni no ko ti wi ni election 2018 say se ni pe be akuma MPP party but ye o di o mu se so be national chairman ya obetimi ni nkabom ene periperiye no waka ne krem na odo asaba party de yewa honorable Buachi Ejako yen tayo papa na chi no the ben na chairman no for your party go kuru de 2020 because 2020 there I was in election Ghana ha na dubu o man no McJerry mesre and sponsor yesra won ye di o mana show mo sa 1 year and 3 months near on betra kunya so se on ba ofidin so e be ka se evini bi abokro no a in fact maybe on ho yawo so on fe so obi abokro no a yesra on enye kan be kan ye yan te gira mra no na ma ebo ni pakono no bi ka ne de bo man no bra because the man show mo so mo man no bra fa mo mo konta for man na me say the don mama say agenda 111 ewo ho a na Ghana for to baby akosta ho yale we je eno na to so ko 24 hour economic market dia ni fa de enya ho den a
all right me dance na na mako ba me fa de onu sudi ha me ba cho ma che yes man you quite
by one, you build, by one. Or say, family death by when you're a modern one day.
Yami Adom, no way, pa, Yami Shisha.
When you can police upon a father. Now, one customer or more today.
Yami Adom, Hoya, papa.
Make another 7 years of wages. So, for the Yami, if you get this one, so, Mamma Kimano, scholarship, no project, no city. Now, you very much, man, now, what is about me? Incoming national chairman, I can cut away. I don't want to tell a Nana K, Kotia, General Secretary Cemetery, Kakachi, Kakra American, allegation of million camp, and allegation in Potomac, and get the Fiasi. Ghana fought for Obama must make a ticket of that partner when you're a Ahmed. Neighbors with this car, and you super for neighbors who go up. And no one penny one can yet on the Galamsena Airport. I didn't stop. And you must say in Yaman. And come to solo yard dog to the 2 minute mamu. When you want that form and then looking up for so recently, there's almost a Makama Yentinko and Tomato. Montpellier, was say, when you want F, what and much more and can you be on the first review? Accommodate from Kentapoto, Tamale, a Saturday Clack, and Ghana Frank come to him. Dr. Mahmoud Bobia, who show me said Ghana for the understand them. I'm a poem.
All right. Meda say, Mame found the next caller. Beba Chomache. Namia Dombra.
Yeda who has it, but Dr. Newman with the Macomity. Meda Simitia, incoming chairman, is on board as a say, and honorable Mr. Welcome for a year organizer. Namishanti Grana Francis Ada, first by this actor, in a JFK dinner secretary thing. And a Chris Lloyd, also call for you to organize that. In Channel Idris, also call for chairmanship to my way. Mr. Wa, India, out tournament. Yeah, one can say, said the Mapanica say, Ghana, Bapos is a trophy and a clefan. Moon who say, Maybe that short memory in the 7 kind of none is in Most probably there could not so still I'm with a social throw. Mook assassin and work and payments in the platform. Musha your book, what shall Musha say? Who's who make your school fees and send a better stress? Be fear of also. It's also the bank of public now. What's up with Chairman? Yeah, that stress now should be a fear of also and anything. If you want to go to Pocha, didn't my any part of school, no? You some past first 1 year for also. And now make Janka say now, go away, let me coach later. They could be a cast, don't be a cast.
Okay. Yo.
It's my yes, I don't want to go to now. Expose you about Trosana and this channel. And then cook from a station.
Madam say, but me for next caller, me ba to macho. Na me adom ko yiti o yanko.
Me think the guy is Me no ga say me on sam be another pre tutuo no.
Another pre kachire another pre on tutuo wo baabi a wo enya no kore me Jerry me ka kira wo say enya no kore another pre tutuo be dey be afra program say baabi another pre tutuo say so be fam kokko te say mama okwan say ka say me enya no kore be ga de enya no kore. Please go ahead.
Ta no don pre so tutuo o go ko baabi a o pre say me bua another pre tutuo be etu abana dey chance for the case one family ko baabi a pre I didn't do my kind of quarter. We are not on plan as a some police commander said. I'm not going to go and 2 2. Me, you are American. My main command, Samuso. Cat, Nanam was saying, and then I be able to put for the fingers in it. Maybe I will be a new double from. Maybe I'll be doing that, but for any been a summer year. What by one is one factory? So, what do you see? I can make a year over that. Or what do you get to get it? If you go to Tuamra, Abu passport office at 2 good. Meaning, for Subia, I should go high. That is Capo High Dam and get to fool. Obviously, in the factory, Catapult company by Yene, that may a woman here. If a cover the band of Cobos, one is one factory, and young when you put one concert $1 million. It's a number of course, 1 year, almost here by one.
Okay.
Some of them, my papa, you know, Muhammad, Mino, catch another place. Oh, now, MPP full for Pocono, for Africa's Roman Cotton.
Okay, Mate, Kajri.
Yes.
Another prayer or two now, you know.
Me say, me that's what me say. What was the meaning back home?
Me patron men found you don't men cow, you know, as I back on so many ende. Me say another prayer two now, you know. Bye bye, yeah, Kajri there. Another prayer on record, another prayer to baby, and you're no credit. What it? Oh, the Sule no crass and the no Canada. Me, I must say, our comes on why you to say, you two on a toy. Into no, I can say what you are 2 minutes. And no can we be Martin.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you.
You're quoting me.
Okay.
That is to you. The Dr. Brown, First Commission. My guy, my colleague, my power.
Yeah, that's it.
It's Yamina and Disney Award studio. My guy, FDP has been the thorn in the flesh of this country. Almost like Kataya, our Ghana, Abraham, FDP. Put your money more. Under your minor, I saw minor. Obu na benwa nipa obu mayro o manu asunje FPP has worried this country this upcoming Kuma time obu tete fadi Kuma ta that's it obu tu fadi Kuma the German way ati German way pasta bono FPP for the war akumemu and get to mama and that's Coco Bosso. Coco Bo at the front ever a yassi basket and that's a yassi basket. Yet FPP are boys that Coco fans. Coco areas.
Okay.
Catch your say, go mama, oh, mama, no, I'm from show. Catch your father said, go mama, I think Coco Bosso, no, this cannot play. FPP would have maybe 8 years. Yet the Mujaba Coco father. That go mama Coco father, free fertilizer. Put the dog for fertilizer ever Coco father. To just put people.
Okay. Madam Sebra, I had a medicine. I go to move for my check you over. Yeah, fancy. Now, me, I don't want to know. You best sign Asia. About Medina, okay. Just 30 seconds, Metamason. Oh, there. I'll go to move for never.
Oh, dear. Mechanism, you see, yeah, debate. Now, say you delay with documents. We don't rebut that by word of mouth. You rebut it by contrary words, evidence, contrary word document. What can you were categorical say 152,000 yen no credit. You produce a document to substantiate the claim now making. He said that's not what kind of control. You are still saying say a fabrication by word of mouth. What kind of argument is this? And to the MPP fund, they should up their game.
All right.
Yeah, Baha and the research papers Nadiba. And this how Baha now you're ready to deal with the issues now don't come at all.
Okay, thank you, Medas.
Right, Marjorie, yes. So I think that was the point and Babeka was first of when I make us say Aban sometimes make us on TNE. Me say sa figure no modi abano. Baby omo issue let omo fabricative figure no. They fabricated the figure because it's not true. Say they've given this number of people the scholarship, the money, and omu make it post. When you go under the post, there is no positive comment there.
Okay.
And I'm saying, Marjorie, they should publish the list of the 150,000 people. Almost, and yes, I'm friend saying, scholarship secretariat omo Marjorie, say scholarship secretariat, they publish the list of people omo receiving scholarship. No. So student loan trust fund. They should publish the list of 150,000 people now. Almost your this kanamano. Then we can trust them. You can't fabricate these numbers.
Madam say.
Which one is the country of argument?
And a big push in the crown. So call UTV. So I say government so source and a big push. No, fully justified. Say what do you be so sourced?
Marjorie.
Yes.
So I say yes. You're my contract. Okay. So source. I'm criticizing here. Marjorie, say what?
Now say
Messi NDC for omuni principle. Omuni principle. Marjorie. So sourcing is not wrong. Marjorie. So sourcing. But they criticize it. That's our point.
Okay, me did the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN me the DNC Afriki Joe da che hene spanky ene eye kofi go wo mu nyina ba beje eye dwano no mo de agudi mu nsem no mo de abrɛw me de aseda me Manuel da ko member of the MPP National Communication Team me de aseda be ma Nana Kwadwo Abam member of the NDC Communication Bureau Abena Frema Bankro na na also from me that say Abena Frema Bankro in charge of the social media administration. My studio assistant, your friend Alex Entry. Me sorry, Dr. Father Dexena, executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantiose. Engineers, Madam Ase. Media Seda, ma wa wutie me. Mo amenti man send a message. Mo amenti me amfre. Na enso mo de. Da bia masugu so said ya mutie ye ni. Ya mi shramo. Papa. Na my sister, your friend, sister Fosti, no, Fosti Pap, Fosti Fufu Pap, Omo Malam Junction, Lorry Station, Fosti Fufu and Pap. I go Fufu joint to be a no Ghana ha. Eye pabene echen eye oba Fosti Fufu owo Malangbawi Lafa Lorry Station ha ma Fosti mini aba pa kope mema good morning eko I go dey move on to take you over.